É o Pachex, é o bravo da putaria.
Vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Bate bunda até misera, bate bunda até misera, bate bunda até misera, bate, 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 pera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda até misera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda até misera, bate, 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 pera, bate bunda até misera, bate, bate, vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena.
Hi. Oh, but the model died. Well, fuck me. Model. 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 Ah, there we go. Sorry, it's been like fucking... What the fuck did it happen now? Ah, yeah, my mouth tracking, it has, Interesting. Interesting. Well, first stream in months in this channel and I already have scuff. It's like nothing ever changed. It's like I never left. Do I really need to fucking close and open OBS again? Yeah, camera off. Camera on. Wow. Wow. Genuinely wow. I'll not close and open OBS. Do I have to open? Yeah. Yeah. I might have to close VTube Studio and Ah, now you're fucking working. Now you worked and crashed. Uh-huh. Hi. Anyhow, we're back, boys. And we're more stupider than ever. For those who are from this channel, not from the main channel, and basically only watched me from the Tyga video or the streams, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck's sake, the model again. There we go. I'm sorry I've been away. Getting a law degree is more tougher than I imagined, but I got a law degree now. Next week, I'm starting criminal court. Even though I worked already in court for 1 month, now I'm actually assigned to a judge. Here in Serbia, it's like an apprenticeship. So that I can quickly, quicker, 2 years specifically, get to the bar exam. However, I still do the same shit even if I did. So yeah, I'm basically a fucking medieval apprentice, or as you all might say in the modern terms, unpaid intern. Slavery has never left. But yes, what the fuck? You might be asking, Vex, what the fuck happened? Oh yeah, by the way, for those who were wondering where is the Qto video I promised you long ago, my hard drive died. Yeah, I got locked out of it. Turns out I had a virus. I had to constantly repair that little fucker, and yesterday I couldn't access the files without permission. Yeah. Yeah. So I ripped that cunt out of the fucking So I ripped that cunt out of the fucking PC and replaced it with a second 1 terabyte drive I had, well, as a backup. Always have backups, everyone. Always have backup. But sadly, I lost all of the videos I pre-recorded during my fucking hiatus. Couple months work gone. I have to redo them all over again. Well, I won't do some, like I deleted the scripts. And I'm not gonna re-record the gameplays. Anyhow. So, you might be wondering from the title, yes, the Sinder dog has been released. Honestly, people are bitching about it being 1K pages, and I have some criteria over that. I think it should not have been a Google Doc. I think it should have been a video. Because 1,000 fucking pages is something that only if you have great level of autism, you're gonna be reading fully in detail. That's sadly me, because I am I'm a fucking lawyer. I read 1,000 pages of case files minimum, so I'm kind of used to it. But it should have been a video. I'm not gonna relent on that. I pre-read some stuff, not all of it. I have read the docs that Nano Bao Silver have released back in what, April, something like that. To remind myself of the details, because I want to dot my I's and cross my T's. But also, I have some thoughts about this. I do not like how people... actually, no. I'm gonna finish that after I read all of the pages. I still need to read Lord of the Rings. I couldn't do... yeah. I think it should have been a video, because a lot more people are likely to listen to a long-ass video than read 1,000 pages of a text. I also think that Sinder should have... from the very first few pages, just started talking about the evidences and stuff like that, because it will get people hooked. I'm already under a judge, and I'm gonna tell you straight up, even people who are professionally reading a lot of these types of shit, they won't fucking read 1,000 pages. I, the apprentice, will read the 1,000 pages because I am the unpaid intern, and I'm the guy who summarizes all of the things for the judge. But the judge won't necessarily do it themselves. They're just gonna fucking return that file. Like, they're not gonna bother. Unless you hook them a little bit. And you're gonna be saying, well, this is Twitter drama, Vex. This is not court. Court is life. You're gonna see birth, life, and death in court. There's also a little thing where this isn't just drama, it is actual libel and slander, like Nano in the Discord. And I'm gonna say straight up, I'm very I mean, it was obvious. Even I, who was like very much, and I still am very much not fully on Cinder's side, because she does admit. And also, I'm gonna straight up say, I kinda have a bias towards Silvervale. The thing I said about I read, and I haven't read fully, but it is the Silvervale file. I have some comments about it, and it's, in my opinion, it doesn't make Cinder look very well. I haven't read the full parts of the Silvervale, because I think, if I remember right, and people do correct me, please, It's been a couple of days, and I'm already reading a case file for Monday about a fucking pedo. So, if I mixed up some fucking details, I'm ready for. I'm also preparing for a trial on Monday, the start of the discovery. So yeah, it's all great. Almost no one is right. Yeah, and I do not like the fact that people who are on Sinder's side are really acting like this completely absolves Sinder. They're saying, well, I didn't say that, you're acting. Like, your actions speak louder than words. It's not absolving Sinder. Cinder, for instance, for Sylvia, was and still is, apparently, for judging by she has, like, the same amount of dedication in the doc as Nanoless. Where she was extremely parasocial at start. You're gonna be saying, well, if you're not a stalker if you're a fan of a VTuber. True, yes, absolutely. However, it's when you are a big ass fucking creator who is making shipping art with each other, when you have not debuted and you're asking for collabs and you're making a tag as well. And in VTubing, there's something called you need to have fucking permission to make collaborative art with VTubers. Even I, who is a small creator, can tell you this. If I want to make collaborative art with Sylvia with my OC, I still need to ask her or her mods for permission, so that they can direct to her if I want to do it, and how do I proceed, what tags do I put. It's common courtesy. It's like an unwritten rule that every VTuber knows, and it's like and it makes kind of fucking sense. Sinder did not do that, and she has this problem with her insecurities, but also she has, like, apparently from other pyro pups, she has an anxiety disorder. And I'm gonna straight up tell you, I have anxiety disorder to the point it's crippling. Like, it's not now, but whoa, like when I made my last year, when I took a very big hiatus for mental health, I had it was crippling. I was taking Xanax pills that were almost the size of my pinky. That's a fucking big pill, alright? I was clocked out 24/7, basically. That does not excuse how she acted. Like, she was very much obsessed, and it makes absolute sense that Sylvia was a little bit catty with telling her to take that down, because she has the full right. It made her uncomfortable, but also she has full rights to just fucking ghost her. And it doesn't need to tell her shit about it, because already she had that fucking first impression. It's Cinder's fault that she made a very bad first impression, and first impressions are very, very important. Alright? But now, I could be wrong, and when I finished reading her part. But yeah, all in all, I wanted to say a little bit of that. I think I'm gonna still have the same thing. I'm not gonna say Silvervale is also, like, completely fucking absolved. She kinda did act like a very, very rude person. But that's basically what people are saying about Silvervale. Like, she has very... but the Powerpuffs are acting like, well, they're fucking making conspiracy theories about that. Yes, it started with Nanoless, but I highly advise everyone, and I'm gonna be straight up with you as somebody who's professionally doing this now, treat all of the stuff as separate. Yes, a car crash started an investigation, and it's proven that somebody is fault for the one who crashed is the one. But there's also separate things like Bao, Silvervale, Spite, and shit like that. That even though they started with Nano, they're wholly separate cases, and you have to treat cases separately, individually, piece by piece. So I'm gonna tell you straight up how I am gonna be working here. I'm gonna treat every single person as a separate case. So Nano separate, Shylily is separate. Even though Shylily and Nano are interconnected in this case, I am gonna treat them separately. Same was with other people involved in the doc. The only one I won't be treating separately is Sinder because she's in the middle of all of this. And also after this stream, gonna make a full-on video. And I'm gonna use this stream as like a notepad or stuff like that. Oh, speaking of that, I'm gonna open my notepads to have like bullet points and stuff like that. Also, if you all think I'm a little bit different since last stream, yes I am. Like seriously, like after law university and shit like that, and starting to work, I am kind of being a different person. I can already feel that. But yeah, so let's get on to the doc. Where are you? There we go. Also, I'm sorry. I am gonna be very low tolerant in the chat for this wee stream. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up. I have to like move this shit, move the other part of other tabs away so that I don't alt tab out to something that I don't want to be shown. I learned a little bit, chat. I learned a little bit. Alright. So, now let's open up the Sinder doc, and I'm gonna now switch to the doc. I love the fact that this is also like very gray, so I don't, so my eyes don't fucking get flashbanged a lot. Alright. So, and yeah, this is like 1,000 absolute fucking pages. And this is why I started fucking early in the well, I wanted to start at 10 AM here my time, but then now it's 11:30 because I had to buy suits. All right. An overdue response. Well, yeah, I already said a little bit of my stuff, but I'm withholding judgment until I finish all of the doc. All right. Hi everyone. Also, Badger, if you can share this stream where you can and are allowed, please do tell, because I'm really hoping that that people will watch, not just me, not specifically me, actually, to better phrase myself, but somebody who is absolutely unbiased, like somebody who doesn't give a shit about Lily, Nano, and Sinder. Like, I genuinely couldn't be asked to care. I'm not that emotionally attached, and I think you shouldn't be at all attached to people to this level that some people are, about people who are essentially strangers to you. You never talked with them. You never like had some private fun times, moments. You shouldn't be this fucking attached. Like, I'm warning, I'm literally, I hope I'm warning the Powerpuffs and the Pyropuffs and stuff like that to just chill the fuck down. Like, I'm sorry, but your Oshi is not that innocent like what you're trying to say. And it's more serious, the fact that she has to change. She has to fucking change. Like, I know for a fact that she still has Red as her manager again, and I'm gonna straight up say it's a grade A mistake. He should not be her manager at all in any shape or regard. If we're talking about them still being in a relationship, I genuinely do not care if they're in a relationship or not. I'm not her father. I only would care if he's like abusing her or something like that. That's when I will actually raise my voice. But if it's something like them still being in a relationship, I genuinely could not give a shit. That's their thing. But he should not, and I do mean he should not at all be her manager whatsoever. I'm putting my foot down. I think that is something that is showing that she actually has not learned her lesson. But yeah. Hi everyone. It's been over 5 months since everything happened. I have never been good with words, and I'm especially bad at verbalizing my feelings. I have always hid my insecurities, and it's hard for me to open up about things, even to the people closest to me. Also, I'm highly thinking that there's gonna be tomorrow part 2 of this stream. because it's 1,000 pages. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. This is gonna be a long ass stream. We're gonna have breaks, like lunch breaks and breaks in general. But yeah. It's nearly 2 a.m. for me on April 26th when how many pages we are in? We just started. I just started. I was giving out some opening statements and with some transparency things. Like, I already pre-read some stuff. I specifically read about the Silver part, not the whole parts of the Silver thing, because I think there's like, wait, hold up. And what's about the Silver Veil? Like, Silver Veil has a dedicated 234 pages, and I think it's the same as Nano. Yeah, same amount as Nano, and I think Silver, bro, it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be a long day, but but if you don't know, I am actually a lawyer. I work now under a judge. This Monday, I am having my first trial. It's the start of the discovery phase, start of the whole fucking thing, and it's a fucking chomo. So, and I already have like a case file that is more than 1,000 pages. So yeah, I'm pretty much that much. How do I say this? I can, and I already beforehand for a whole month I've read like pages, files that have been like this. Oh, my model died again. Yep. Well, the model's gonna die, so lawyer elf. Yep. I've been away for a god knows how long on this channel specifically, at least like 5-6 months, because I had to get my law degree. I was just pissed off at this point. But yeah, details. I don't want to derail myself anymore. All right. Oh, where's my cursor? Oh, there you are. And when Analyst and Bao posted their documents together, which is true. Okay, hold up. I have to fucking hold up. I have to like fix the fucking tracking. Like, god fucking damn, what the fuck happened? I'm using a webcam, by the way. No, I'm using a webcam. I don't have an iPhone, and I don't want to use my phone. Specifically because, one, I don't have something to hold it, and two, it overheats. When you're using this little bastard of an app on the phone, it really does overheat. Okay, hold up. I'm really. Mamuti jebem. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm Serbian, by the way. You're gonna hear a lot of Serbian swears. No, it's not strange at all. Like, VTubers who are using their phones for live 2D, they actually have like cooling fans on their phone. Like, it's not strange at all. I roll of tape to hold my phone. I mean, I probably could, but I have a very small table. Yeah. After I finished streaming earlier in the night, I was awake for almost 48 hours at the time I posted my apology. Looking back at it, it wasn't good. I was not in a sound state of mind when it was written. Yeah, you weren't, and I specifically criticized her for that. I think she should have waited. She should have actually waited and gathered evidence. Like, she should have made an opening statement a little bit, saying she's gathering all of the evidence. It will take some time, so people should have patience. But sadly, Twitter is Twitter, and people did not give a shit. People are also very much shitting on the fact that there's 1,000 pages. I already said it straight up. I think it was like... I still think it is not a smart idea to make 1,000 pages a Google Doc. I think this should have been a video. Like, I generally think it should have been a video, and it would have been more appealing to the masses. Now, because a lot of people are more open to watch or listen to a long ass fucking video than read 1,000 pages. Or at least you should have just started out with presenting evidence. Except the eyes I had to upgrade. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I get it. I have glasses, so I like manually like tracked my eyes. So yeah. And a lot of people online are shitting on the fact that they're not gonna read 1,000 pages. I get that, but you are people who are, those are the same people who are like demanding evidence, demanding her side of the story, demanding evidence, and she presented now evidence and they're now bitching. I'm sorry, but I mean, you can't shit with a video. Yeah, but people are more likely to listen to it. Like a lot of people watch and listen to 5-hour fucking video essays, so. I just enjoyed the drama. I mean, honestly, like what I started at the start, I'm genuinely, the only thing I have some sort of bias is Silvervale, and even then, I'm not that fucking emotionally attached to Silver. Like, I'm genuinely be serious. I think I'm one of the rare people who's covering this the most unbiased person. But it's impossible to be completely unbiased because everyone has a bias. However, I went to university to train to not let my bias hit. And I don't think this is drama. This is just Nano. Nano admitted in the Discord, in her Discord, and Nano really did commit slander. Like, this is libel. The only thing that's saving her from not being sued is she is in Brazil. And Brazil does not recognize foreign jurisdiction. The only way for Sinder to actually sue is, and I could be wrong, so if there are any other lawyers who are more practice with me, and specifically if they're Brazilian lawyers, they have to, like, she has to fly to Brazil to file a lawsuit. Defamation lawyers are like minimum 300 euros, $300 per hour, plus like 30% winnings minimum, something more, like depending on the law firm. And it's they take a shit ton of time. Like defamation lawsuits are one of the longest lawsuits you can actually do, and they like have like a 30% fucking settlement rate. So it's gonna like take, like, Cinder would spend at least $500,000 on the lawsuit. Because she has to, like, stay in Brazil. She has to fly to Brazil, get a place of residence, hire a Brazilian lawyer who is gonna milk the ever-living shit out of it because, oh, rich American. You know? Alright, back to this. Looking back at it, no, it wasn't good. It's not. I was not in a sound state of mind. I was blindsided coming out of this. And the act, bro, I'm in sales. Somebody declared bankruptcy here. You're cooked. It's in general. Like, for instance, I've found out for some of my trusted people, I'm not 100% certain of it, so take my word with massive amounts of salt. But Gunrun, the former Vshoujo CEO, has personally declared bankruptcy, so Vshoujo girls cannot sue him. Well, they can, but it's not going to be worth it because he's bankrupt. He's insolvent. What are they going to get money out of? What reparations is the charity going to get? They treat it like king declaring bankruptcy and just get a 1K tax write-off losses. Yeah. Yep, exactly. It's pretty much, I think, everywhere in the world. I was, oh yeah, by the way, I'm a Serbian lawyer, so please do not ask me for, like, legal advice if you're from the US. Only you can ask me if you're Serbian, and even then, I'll be reluctant to give you. I was blindsided. Oh, you can keep the Rolls Royce, but you have to pay every year the registration for that fucker, and that's expensive as well. I was blindsided by any of this coming out and the accusations made against me. No one involved tried to contact me privately beforehand. I was unable to eat, sleep, or do anything but watch more documents and statements to be released while everything fell apart. I didn't have Red, I didn't have my friends, but I had the weight of the entire internet waiting to see what I was gonna say and how I was going to say it wrong. I did not have access to search for all evidence to defend myself with the growing list of allegations, and I didn't have time to put all together cohesively. Anyways, I was petrified. How could I possibly respond correctly to a coordinated effort like this in the state I was in without just blindly accepting fault for all of things I didn't do or never knew happened? Okay, this is a contradiction because she admits later in this doc that she knew what Red was doing completely. So she was. This is a little bit of a. I'm gonna sidetrack a little bit because I saw that she admitted that she knew what Red was doing. No, you kind of knew what Red was doing, and because you knew what Red was doing, you were complacent over it, Cinder. I'm sorry. I know that for a fact. Like, there's, like, this is basic logic. If you knew what he was doing, you did not tell him off. Yeah. No. You're complacent. I rushed to get something out, defend myself the best I could in the heat of the moment, and just post it so I could rest. No matter what I would end up saying, it would have never been good enough. No, but what you have done, you could have done better. Like, I am gonna be strict here. Like, genuinely, everyone but Bao, Spite, and somewhat Silverveil are guilty to some degree. Like, genuinely, like, Bao and Spite are the most innocent ones out here. It took me a long time to mentally recover and have the ability to face any of this again. I think if I mean, I'm not trusting Twitter. I'm trusting people who I know and trust have read the doc, and they did say that Cinder didn't fully face what she did again. Like, she is finger pointing in some stuff. Like, I am bad, but this guy's worse and stuff like that. Now, Nano and stuff like that, I get, but like Silverveil, Bao and stuff like that, come on, dude. Like, come on. I couldn't look at anything Cinder related without breaking down. All my fans that I look up to were led to believe I was evil. No, but you were a mean high school girl, basically. And encouraged to destroy or donate my merch. Almost everyone welcome to idol culture. All of my fans that looked up to me were led to believe. I mean, I'm sorry, Cinder, you really did and still have very parasocial fans. Like, you're kind of at fault for fostering that kind of mentality in your fans. If you actually like had a healthy boundary between your fans and there would be less people to destroy merch. Almost everyone I knew or care about turned on me in an instant. That sucks. That is completely unfair, specifically now that we know Nanoless has lied. So who knows what she said to Buff Puff, for instance. But then again, you did treat friendship as business, like tokens to exchange in business. Like, that is kind of a backstab to some people who treated you as a friend. And I think, if I remember right, she does admit that. And anyone who's ever had anything to say about me did. I had only one of my close friends message me after everything was out there. I received, yeah, this whole thing I've seen personally, like grape docs and death threats over these accusations. Yeah, that is highly uncalled for, and you are actual scumbags. And I'm gonna say straight up, if you are Serbian and you have done this, I am going to get you into legal trouble, especially if you gave someone death threats or grape threats. I am going to fucking report you. And I'm gonna straight up tell you this, if you're Serbian, the police here are very good at finding you out. Like, this is a crime in Serbia. Like, it's almost equated to actually attempting. And I'm gonna straight up, you're gonna get like 5 years if you threaten grape, and 5 years at least for death threats. Like, I am going to be very, if I find out. Like, if you have somebody who is Serbian and you gave some Cinder these types of things, contact me. Like, I am straight up telling you, contact me, and I will do best to my abilities to get them into actual, like, how do I say this? Repercussions. Because I have, like, actual civic duty if I find out. Like, I am bound to report them. Now, they're not probably in my municipality. If they are, they're really fucked. Oh, my model died again. Oh, my model died again. Fucking hell. Come on, webcam. Well, I have to like open the other window blinder so there's more light. I think the tracking will be better if I have like a better light source. Okay. There we go. It's working again. Hold up, let me calibrate again. Excellent. Okay. There we go. Right. I stepped away from the... I stepped away from the internet. Yeah, there we go. I reconnected with Red and we worked some things out between ourselves. Alright, reconnected. Good. It shouldn't just be losing track. Yeah, I have a shitty webcam. When we were both ready to, he helped me with the long process of making this document. I didn't say almost anything else to anyone sooner, privately or publicly, because no one would believe me until I had absolutely everything put together to post all at once in one place. Purpose of this doc: to present the full story, facts and evidence, what happened with complete transparency, defend myself against what has been said about me, and provide mine and Red's perspectives and motivations from about each situation. It wasn't my choice to make this public, but since it is, my side of the story matters too. So this is what I have been asking for from the start. And if you're bitching about this, you're a hypocrite. If you asked and you're still bitching about this, you're a hypocrite. I'm sorry. Like all of these other drama tubers who were actually like demanding evidence, and now they're not even doing their job and reading the full document. You're fucking brain dead, you imbecile. I'm gonna say straight up that. You're a disingenuous piece of shit if you did that. Like, you're an imbecile. I'm straight up gonna tell them in their face. To take accountability for everything that each of us are guilty in the past couple of years. This thing, apparently, from what my trusted friends have said, she doesn't fully do this. We're gonna see that. We're gonna see whether it's true or not. But I've read some of the Silver Veil stuff, and it already, this is like on glass legs. Whether they were revealed in original documents or not, this document will not absolve either of us of all wrongdoings and isn't trying to. Yeah, but in the Silver Veil thing, you really are, you appear, at least, Sinder, to be trying to absolve yourself on that regard. Dispel rumors, misconceptions, and theories about me, show and why things actually occurred, and point out, refute discrepancies and lies in the claims of statements made against me. I'll also, like I said, people, we're gonna have breaks. Like, this is gonna be an 8-hour stream minimum. So yeah, we're gonna have breaks periodically. So be ready. Also, if you have people you want to, if you can, please share the stream. Like I said, I'm probably one of the rarest people who is almost, I'm gonna say 80% unbiased. So, we've done things wrong, but the amount of and degree of them have been incredibly exaggerated, completely made up. Also, if you're a pyropop, please do not fucking at least appear to be saying that this document completely absolves Sinder. It doesn't. If you think she's gonna be back to where she was before, she's not. She's not. Clip farm. I mean, yeah, too. Honestly, I really want clips. It will be much easier for me to actually like make the video I plan about this. This just dish out shorts. I mean, yeah, why not? Why not? I have to read down my editing app because my hard drive got locked because of a virus. So don't worry, I have a new one. This document contains speculation. Baseless accusations were made against me without evidence, and I've kept speculation labeled as such in this document. Most of it is supported by circumstantial evidence, but it should not be treated as solid fact. This document is not fuel for harassment, spreading hate to anyone involved. I'm doing this listed above and posting this document in the same public setting in the original documents were. If you have harassed anyone involved in my defense, you're not my supporter. Your actions are reprehensible, and I've never advocated to anyone to do this for any reason. Yes, I mean, this is like a given, but yes, I fully agree. And like I said, if anybody gave grape threats, death threats, dox threats to anyone, you are one ginormous schizo. And if you're Serbian, I'm personally going to get you into legal trouble, because that is a crime here. And if you know somebody who is Serbian, then contact me. I will do my best to get them into legal trouble. Now that I work in court, I know prosecutors. Like, seriously. Whether I will be effective or not is a given. It depends on if the prosecutor thinks there's enough. I have been made to be a two-faced, greedy, jealous, psychopathic narcissist who's maliciously used, stalked, sabotaged, and betrayed those closest to me and anyone around me for my own gain for years, manipulating my way to the top like an evil mastermind. You were lied to. I doubt anyone invested in this stage. I think people just look at their beef like wrestling. Honestly, like, maybe, yeah. However, as somebody who defends people's rights and tries to get people's rights protected or dish out actual justice in the world and retribution, I cannot with due conscience, good conscience, look the other way. Like, this wasn't drama, this was actual serious things. Like, this would be in court if people like, this is something court worthy. And that's why I'm actually covering this. Sorry, I was drinking my coffee. I had to. This is my second cup of. My model died again. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna wait for this model to fucking resurrect. At this point, I'm not gonna fucking calibrate a third fucking time. Let's see. This was a complete public assassination of my character. That were lies and assumptions. Not completely. You have some issues, Sinder. You genuinely do have issues. If I was really the awful person I was made out to be, the document wouldn't exist. No, you would still make a document to defend yourself because that's human nature. Fair enough. I wouldn't have any way to refute these claims made against me. I could have just continued streaming and profited from the drama and the over 30 million views the situation has garnered. I could have let everyone forget about this comeback. Like, no, people would have still fucking asked you for. No, this is a lie. People definitely would remember and constantly would go after you. You had no choice to make this document. I could have let everyone forget. What was I? And I could ever happen, but it's not true. I couldn't allow myself to move on without making things right. Everything that come out, the stories that follow, have been blown out of proportion, turned into crazy conspiracies. Both Fred and I have done wrong, and all of that will be addressed here. But the story everyone was told, and not really what happened. Like I said, I've seen the Silverale thing, and it doesn't look good on her. And she is trying to downplay how she acted. I think people will forget. Well, now they will, because there's this doc. Maybe, but the internet never forgets. Like, it would come back to bite her in the ass if she never responded. This would have also, like, hurt her reputation, sponsorship. Shylily and Nano... Shylily specifically would in private sabotage her. She would have used Nano as an example and stuff like that. She had to fucking address this. Like, there's far... It's far more complicated than you think. My model died. Well, fuck you. I was fixing my glasses. Every single person I've ever interacted with in the past almost 5 years, even the closest to me, every single interaction with them would have been have to been fake for the story for me to be told to be true. I believe that there are two people responsible for how this played out, and the third person merely having an axe to grind against someone they never liked. Yeah, here we go. Already, this is also showing that she still has parasocial problems with Silvervale. Okay, my model died. Hold up, I actually have to, like, yeah, my whole fucking webcam got disconnected. Oh, I hate this with a burning passion. I hate VTubing. Using a PNG would have been fine, but I want to use my model. I'm like dead set on using my model again. There we go. Nonetheless lied overwhelmingly about what happened between her and Red, sat back, played everyone, including my friends, Shylily lied about me from the start. Silver took the opportunity to lie all about our interactions together, making things even worse for me. They had the most to gain from my cancellation. No, Silvervale did not. Silvervale really did not get a boost in anything. If anyone got the most out of this, it was fucking Spite. That's not a good thing. That already I agree with the two things, but I am very much iffy about the third point you're having, Sinder. None of them could take accountability for their actions. Like Silvervale, I'm gonna straight up say Silvervale, from what I saw, doesn't need to take accountability for jack shit. Seriously. The only two people that could have disapproved these lies were just made into lying manipulators, wiped off from the internet. Aside from the labeled speculation, everything presented to you in this document is true to the best of mine and Red's knowledge. I have nothing to hide. There isn't a reason to hide anything anymore. The bulk of what was shown was over the past 2+ years. Does nothing, wins. Honestly, like, Silver really does not need to even respond to all of this. Like, nobody's hounding her even. Like, even the ones who are defending Sinder right now are not saying a lot of stuff to Silvervale. Because this part right here is so fucking great in her part. And people really want easy dunks on the internet. I'm gonna be straight up with you all. Keep in mind that no matter who you are, opinions, thoughts, and feelings can change a lot over a long period, for better or worse. I went back and forth a lot of things to put here, asking myself if I should leave them out for the people I still care for, or keep them in my for my own sake. No matter what evidence this included in this document. Already you lost me there here. Like I don't need to read that. Like it's TLDR. No matter what evidence, it would. Some people would say that all of the evidence that she's lying, manipulating, stuff like that. And here's the funny fact: I am assuming that I'm coming into regard that all of the people here are lying to me. Because here's the thing: she admits in this document that she lied. That she didn't know what the Red was doing. And she had now like 5 fucking months to make this, alright? So, I'm already like in the presumption, and this is what a judge will think as well. I'm really trying my best to like go in the mindset of a judge. Like already, I'm constantly gonna be trying to be on my guard that somebody's trying to lie to me. Because if you lied about that, what else are you gonna lie? You had a long time to prepare, you know? I hope people are getting my mentality over this. Because it's a thing that is protecting my ass. Alright? And to show that I stand everything written here, I'm sorry for the things that... Oh, okay, I've seen this online. She basically stepped down from the position of part owner from Gamer Subs. Which sucks. But I've been in corpos. Like, it was a given that this would have happened. Each tab in this document is about people and events. The claims that were provided. I provided links to each person's respective statements for reference, the evidence, context, and mine and Red's thoughts over the situation. You're intended to read each sections, and in order they're presented, this document should be viewed in desktop light mode for formatting to appear. Yeah, I can't do it in light mode. I have eye issues. I'm gonna be blinded out. Some information screenshots appear in multiple sections. The few sections being Nonetheless Bow, VCard, Newbies Concert, Shylily accumulate a section breakdown, what you have seen throughout them, with the few sections of the document being standalone. Unless stated otherwise, every link in this document is working at the time it is posted. This document will not be edited after it's posted either, because we live in 2025. I need to say this document was written without the use of AI. I understand that some things in this document may be damaging to the people involved and you as well. They understood their claims would be damaging to me before they publicly made them too. Everyone can review. The burden of proof is the accuser, not the accused. I mean, yeah. Redacted. Ah, yeah. Hello. Okay, so what red statements are going to be labeled in blue. Hello, I'm Red. I'm Sinder's longtime partner and have worked alongside her since she started this career. I helped her put this document together to set the record straight. Over the past few months, I've had come to terms with being the reason why Sinder's immature relationship and her career were all ruined. I hurt people who were my friends. I fucked up. And she, I mean, this is not like something that you give praise to. Like, he had no choice but to admit he fucked up, because he did fuck up. And she had to answer for the word to the world by herself. Yes, because you're a manager. You are her employee, and the employer and the employee have something called I don't know how you say it in English, but they have co-responsibility towards the actions with each other. That's by law. My actions ruined everything for her. Not all of it. Some of it's a lot of it was also her own actions, right? And I'm taking responsibility and helped her pick up the pieces. I didn't want to put something out sooner without her. That could have made things worse. I ask that you don't hold her what I did against her. She admits, I mean, Red and I are still together. Fiduciary obligation. Yep. Yeah, basically that. Thank you for telling me the English term for it. We had a falling out and spent time apart after the documents were dropped on April 26, but he was still here for me when I was ready to talk to him again. We were able to work things out and forgive each other what happened. I wasn't planning to say anything about this again publicly, but I felt the need to. Years ago, I cheated on Red online. Okay, I know this already. She cheated and shit like that. And the things I said about him were my own frustrations of past experiences. I made things sound much worse at the time. Yeah, this is something that does not need to be in here. And no one else told me about it before either. We addressed both of our problems in our relationship moved past a long time ago. It had nothing to do with my career and current events. And isn't relevant to talk about further. We disagree, we'll mad at each other, we argue, but our relationship isn't toxic or abusive in any way. I would appreciate the speculation stop. Yep, that's true. You don't know what the fuck they're doing. And I genuinely do not give a shit about their romantic relationship. Red and I have always had some level of communication problems with each other. Neither are also good communicators beyond surface level. Okay. You're an idiot. It has to open up and we get our own heads about things. We butt heads, we disagree with each other sometimes. Okay, why the fuck is this important? I read that you read this, but I'm gonna say this straight up. Saying that you fucked up in a formal document means a lot for someone's mentality, also statue. Hi, Bob. I know, yeah, but this is not their relationship. Romantic relationship is not important. What is important is their managerial and employer relationship. That is because that is the problem, the focal point. Now, again, it is also stupid to have your partner as your manager. That is highly unprofessional, but TLDR, since I already know this, she has him as her manager again. If I was her, I would have not let him be in my professional. I would not let him be a manager anymore because he royally fucked up. And I think my model died again. And I think he got back to the managerial position is because they're in a relationship again. Like, that is highly unprofessional. That shows me a little bit that she did not learn. Like, one of the biggest critics is, why the fuck do you have your boyfriend as your manager? You don't do that. You need to have somebody who is not that fucking emotionally connected to you. Okay, genuinely. Like, again, you have family members who are your managers, but even that's a stretch. So the idea that anyone in our relationship we know about, we agree, and we agree everything what their partner feels, says, and does is crazy to me. I'm not the only one who has ever had a significant other keeping secrets from them, and neither is Red. Every relation, yeah, okay, but she's literal basement dwelling narcissist. You'll see that she reveals at the end of the Red and I section. I mean, okay, however, I am still not gonna fully like hear what you say, just so that I keep my unbiasedness. Like, and also, we will not be throwing hard level insults. Like, I can call her an idiot because she really is stupid, but that's just objective facts. Because she has Red, who is completely unable to be professional as a manager. Like, that is bullshit. Like, I'm sorry. No, he should not be anywhere near her professional activities. Relationship-wise, I genuinely do not give a fuck. I'm not her father. No one looking in can say otherwise. Because I cheated on Red, I should assume that everyone's significant other has cheated on them in the past. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, what? This is not important. Should I assume friends' relationship the same? No, I'm gonna skip that. I already sped Red in my mind. Not unless I'll keep reading, you'll see, okay? Can we also call out the fact that we went from managing to fully talking about the relation... Yeah, like Bob, seriously, that is not important. In this case, it's extremely not important. This is why a lot of... This is my biggest critique, one of the biggest critiques I have about this doc. I'm not surprised a lot of people saw this and clicked out. Like, yeah, an actual business managing relationship does not exist in any way in my eyes. Yeah, like, how can I say, like, how can I think that Red and you, Sinder, are being fully professional if your boyfriend is who fucked up managerial wise? In any other case, if he wasn't your boyfriend, you would have fired him and never talked to him again. Yeah, Bob, like, I'm serious. Like, this is something that should not have been fucking put. Like, who gives a shit? I'm being very serious. Also, for those who don't know, Bob is Greek, and he is very spiteful. I'm Serbian, I'm also like that. We talk like this. So yeah. It's Balkan talks. Also, Evcharisto, my friend, for coming here. when I became Sinder, we wanted to keep our relationship. Oh my fucking god! Oh god, I'm having an aneurysm. Right? Red was simply my manager, and we hid a relationship from my friends over the past year doing multiple times. We agreed that I'd tell my closest friends March 24 because we were close enough and trust enough to tell them. When we traveled, my friends saw us so we close by each other and showing each other our work DMs on our phones. Almost all the time from chats we were both in, instead of talking about things out loud to keep up with our projects while away and keep in private between us. It's easier to say, look at this, to keep each other on the same page, rather have a verbal conversation while we were around other people at almost all times while away. Well, they saw all they saw at conventions or on vacations was all they saw. Only Red and I would have any idea how we worked together and acted around each other when home. I lived with Red and his family from the summer of 2022 to the end of February 25. I have never outright told. Go! What the f? Why is this important? This is such bullshit, my model died. Why is this important to your defense about slander? Stick to what he did with being a manager, alright? I'm speaking to you as a professional lawyer now. Why was the relationship do you want me to tell you? It's the first thing. Fans and income loss. It's fans and income loss. It is. A lot of VTubers, popular VTubers, have a boyfriend or a relationship in private. And you're prone to get more money if you're single, because simping is a thing. And I can't fault them for that. It's a business tactic. Okay, my model died again. My camera for some reason is not registering. Ah, there we go, Curvo. Alright. Back to where we are. My career started there at 21 with my ASMR. Oh, yeah, hold up. On the stream, I've always lived with my family, friends, and streamed in a basement. So this is what you mean by basement dweller. The basement part is true. There I spent the majority of my time, and it's where I work. Okay, come on. Like, basement dwelling is completely different phrase and meaning. Like, in America, like, basements are literally furnished to be full-fledged rooms. My career started there in 21 with my ASMR. Red was the one with the PC mic experience with content creation, and since it's always been my hobby. To be honest, in our era, if somebody does have a partner, people still simp, so that's why. I mean, yeah, but here's the thing, Bob, our era is long fucking past. We're in the era where unicorns are the main money givers. For most of my earliest streams with my PNG model, Sinder, you were Tashi beforehand. But fair enough. Red would be in the room with me, modding on the laptop, making sure things run smoothly. Also, Badger, if you're here, if anybody is really going schizo and stuff like that, ban them. Just ban them. I don't care. Like, just don't ban Bob, because Bob is somebody who I personally know, and I will tell you if he fucks up. But sadly, he's not an Ustasha, so I can't ban him. This little fucking Hellenized Turk. Unless you're in the Balkans, basements are literally caves. Yeah, yeah, he's not wrong. He was there as my tech support, barely can play games. Fight with them in the chat to farm clips. I mean, I could, but I have zero patience for this, like I said. On Monday, I have a case with a fucking chomo. I am literally gonna proceed a trial with a judge against a chomo. I have zero patience with fighting unless I find them funny. That's when I'm gonna clip farm. I could barely play any games, let alone. Okay, seriously, this is a pity party. Okay. We built my own PC and I stopped needing them by my side all the time to build my first model in June 2022. He moved his PC into his own room. He worked there ever since. Starting from some time later, my streams kept disconnecting. We couldn't figure out why. This was, in my eyes, this was going on for months. No matter what we did, it kept happening. We thought there could be something wrong with the internet. I'm skipping this. This is... Can we skip this little part right here? I already sped read it in my mind, not out loud, but I was speed reading this. The reason why I'm revealing this now is because we could have easily gone through each other's DMs whenever we wanted in this 3 years, but we didn't. It's not like we... okay, why do you think this is an excuse? I think that she's trying to make this like an excuse. This is not an excuse. This is an aggravating factor. You could have just fucking knew. And you didn't. That is seriously incompetence. I'm sorry. Fuck off. It's not like we never showed each other our messages. We did all the time, but we didn't comb through each other's... Dude, it's your fucking manager, dude. Come on. You have to know everything what he's saying. And he has the obligation to tell you what he was doing. At the end of every day to read, many have said, I don't know anyone who said that. And you admit that you fucking knew. So, yeah. And she reveals that she only lives with other people, usually parents, and keeps her partner around, but keeps him at a distance. Psychology reads. I mean, I'm not a shrink, so I can't say, but she's very much stupid for that. Working together. I'm choosing to... Yeah, here we go. I'm choosing to have Red continue working with me. I'm gonna say it again. You should not let him have you work with you. It's the stupidest thing. He already shown that he abuses his privileges and what you call it. He's abusing what his privilege to being your manager, and he went over. He did more than the stuff that you permitted him to do. And he is highly unprofessional as a manager. And what he acted, if he was any other's manager, he would not get the job as a manager ever again. Any normal, sane employer who wants to hire him as a manager would see what he did and would never hire him again. I'm sorry. Like, it's the same with a lawyer. If he went beyond his authority and authorization, and he was basically a rogue manager. No, he has tendencies to be a rogue manager. He should not be employed. I am putting my foot down on this. Nobody, and I do mean nobody, can persuade me on this. Okay, I'm gonna put this as a bullet point. one bullet point. Overly went into detail about the relationship. Second, continues to employ Red, even though he shouldn't. He shouldn't be a manager. Abused his authority and privileges as a manager. Likely because they are back together as a couple. There we go. All right, that's already some kind of bullet points. Thank you. He has made mistake. He will be doing most what he did for me before. Not be doing related to communications. That's not gonna fix anything. He should not be a manager whatsoever. I'm also not a part of. I now have access to his Discord account to check things myself if I need to. No. It's clear to me that he learned his own lesson from what happened. I'm sorry, but that doesn't fucking absolve him. He should not be a manager. Like I said, I'm putting my fucking foot down. You can forgive him, but he should not be your manager. He should not. Okay, my model died. Yeah, there we go. He should not be your manager. I'm sorry, Sinder. Hire somebody who is not closely connected to you. Somebody who would, one, call you out on the bullshit, but two, they wouldn't actually abuse their authority as a manager. Once you do it once, it's easier to repeat again. No matter how many times you try to change once you have done something very bad before, it's easier to repeat. It's hard because because your brain is like, once you've done something once, you can. It's far easier to repeat again. That's why we have, like in crime, repeat offenders. They can try to change, but once they do something once, it's far easier for them to persuade themselves to do it again. I know I sound very harsh, but it's the truth. That's how humans are. And I do want him to be better. Like, it's not like I don't want him to be better. I want him to be better. I want Sinder to be better. I want everyone to be a better version of themselves. However, I'm not gonna be a fucking naive idiot. I wouldn't be here without him. Yeah, okay, but he fucked up. He's much of a part of a sinner as I am. I don't care. I don't care. Good. He contributed. But he screwed it all over. He's now intrinsically tied to the bad side of the Sinder image, mate. He should not be a fucking manager. As a partner, I don't give a shit. So, romantic-wise, do what you want. Unless he's abusing you. Then I'm calling the cops. He wasn't just the manager analyst, he had part of a lot of things as well. He's always been the main creative mind behind my debuts in other releases too. Even with how involved he was, Red is still his own person with his own ideas, his own opinions, his own feelings towards people, his own goals, ambitions, working under the same brand as me. He's always been the business sensible one out of us. You can hire somebody else, dude. You have connections. And the work side of things was always like, he's not the only thing. You know, he's not the only one who is like that business savvy. You can easily find someone. Even now, people will fucking, if you pay them, they will work for you. Like, I'm being that serious. Let's see, where was I? We worked together on almost everything, but we didn't agree on anything. There's been many business or creative decisions we argue back and forth, sometimes taking days to reach a compromise. Red did always consult me before making his own choices in his messages with our partners. A lot of the time I agree what he did or said and it was fine. But sometimes it didn't, and we either compromised or had a walk back what he said. Red didn't tell me about every single interaction he had with people, and I didn't expect him to. I trusted him. Bullshit. He's your manager. He was talking to people in your behalf. You had to ask him what he said, and he had to tell you what he was saying. That is the standard of a managerial business. The manager must tell them everything. Because he's fucked if he doesn't. There's never been a reason to. This is why. This is what happens when unserious people start to do serious business. Like you, like. This is what happens when you never had a fucking serious job before you blow up as a content creator. You're gonna fuck up a lot. And sadly, you have to learn the fuck-ups the hard way. At the start of the year, we moved a lot of our work. There was never a reason for him not telling me. Yeah, no, he's your manager. He has to tell you. That was until we disagreed on one of my friends' bow. At the start of the year, we moved a lot of our work-related conversations with other artists into a project server, so everything will be organized into one place. I could be included in discussions and decision making where I needed to be, and would be able to see everything and rely on Red to relay every detail. No, that is bullshit. You have to do your work as well. I'm sorry, you have to. This is your business. You're the boss. You have to know what the fuck is happening. You can't be everywhere. Sure, But this is something you have easy access to, and you could just take your time on a break. I'm sorry, but you have to. Welcome to business. Do you do you all really think in my job I want to read case files that are 500 pages or 1,000 pages minimum? Or little? Do you really all want me to read? I'm in crime court. Do you think I want to read somebody sexually assaulting someone? No, I can't. But it's my job. I have to. There's a thing where you can, and there's a thing where you must. This is a must. Sorry, Sinder. You must know what he's doing and what everyone's doing. This was for organization convenience. This was convenience for 90%. And so I can interact with every person working with me directly. However, that didn't mean Red didn't use it, still uses DMs to do business or talk to people who are working. Besides the allegations in Nano's document, no one else we've worked with a complaint about Red, and we've both worked on with dozens of people who I believe would say their experience working with us was nothing but positive. Like I said in my apology, there were things Red did tell me about or hid from me and did without me knowing my DMs. That is managerial abuse of authority. I'm sorry. This is a case where he will never be hired as a manager again. I've seen this happen personally in real life. Yep. I've been in corpos before. Yep. This normal corpos and even small businesses, if that happened, that person would never be hired by the employer again, and a lot of other people would be very skeptical of hiring him because he's prone to go rogue. They're all shown in this document in the order below. I did not know these things beyond what I was told, if I was at all. Red's inclusion of Bao and content in his exclusivity deal with Nano. Red telling artist number one Bao was somebody he considered competition while he discussed exclusivity on the same day. Red's conversation with Nano and Shylily in April. Red's conversation with mod number one about Silvervale throughout 24 and 25. Red asking artist number two, not working with Silvervale. Red's conversation. Okay, the names of artists 1 and 2 mod are in to protect their privacy when they were not directly involved. That happened in April. They will be reintroduced later in this document. Yeah, already like this is already like, I'm sorry, but like I said, this is clear example of him going rogue. Why are you having him be a manager? He's completely unprofessional. I'm sorry. Falling out. The night of the first documents were posted, Red was here with me. I ended my stream and he came over to see me while we were working on a few things. We were still awake when Nano and Bao posted documents at 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I didn't understand what was going on and I started to panic. Red tried to explain what happened by I blew up at him and kicked him out, regrettably refusing to help. No, that was justified. Question, why was business handled through private accounts and not a shared one? Transparency, or this didn't happen? No, they had separate accounts. This should not have happened. I'm sorry, but this should not have happened. This should have been one account that would be shared. I had one close friend reach out to me after things were public, and I responded to them sometime after Red was gone. I choose not to include their own message here. I'm sorry, Blank. I'm trying to collect myself. Red and I are speaking right now, and I'm so upset with everything. I was distraught, and I posted that Red was fired later that morning. I wasn't trying to throw him under the bus and avoid accountability. I mean, you really did it here. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, it did appear that you were throwing him under the bus. You have to word it better, but yeah, like he should have been fired. Absolutely, I fully agree with her. Yeah. I was blindsided by my friends publicly pointing the finger at me for this, his words and actions I did not know about. Later on, you said you knew what he was saying. Like there is a contradiction already. I know that little thing. I did not know what else to do. In my apology, as of yesterday, he's no longer working because Red will continue working with me. I will be deleting this tweet. You shouldn't be working with you, dumbass. on that statement. Okay, my apology and taking accountability. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Now that I've reviewed everything that happened, had time to reflect on my own actions, there are some details I need to point out and corrections that I need to make from my apology. Then I'll go over things Red or I or both of us did wrong. We can take responsibility. How many pages is this? 10 pages. Each section after this will explain the full story around. I mean, you mean the things that obviously you cannot wiggle around about apologizing, because the Silver Veil thing, I've read some parts of the Silver Veil segment, like it has 234 pages. It's the same amount that Nano has in this doc. And so so thoroughly, like, you already see that I'm gonna have a while reading with Silver Veil, and I am gonna be judging her heavily for that, because I think this technically does not at all fully take accountability regarding Silver Veil. Oh no, this is 1,000 pages. This segment just has 10 pages. Wait, here's what Nonetheless is. 234. Silver Veil. Let's see. 234. Same as Nano, and Nano has done the most, like, slander. Like, Nano has slandered her. Like, she photoshopped the fucking, the DMs. Bao fucking exposed that way before, on the start of this little fucking bullshit. I was very worried when that happened. I was severely distrusting what Nando and Shylily were saying. And I was fucking on point, honestly. I didn't publicly say it because I would have been fucking lynched. Each section of this will explain the full story around each major individual involved, anything Red and I did, and defending ourselves against everything we didn't do. Screenshots that were directly taken from another document are highlighted in orange. Board dates employ any specific screenshots yellow. Quotes from my apology in gray. Red's own comments are blue. I did hear Sinder did have spite for Silver Veil, but oh god, I didn't expect that. Yeah, it's because she is a big fan. She was a big fan at first. She was Silver Veil was her Oshi. But the problem is she really became parasocial. She has extreme insecurity issues and anxiety disorder to the point where she was obsessively trying to get into Silver Veil's good graces. I've seen how she acted. And Silver Veil really told her first. Silver Veil demanded she take down shipping art with the two of them that had Cinder Veil a tag, which really, when I remember when that was posted first time, this was before Cinder debuted as a VTuber. And I'm gonna tell you straight up, she on her past account told everyone to follow that account. It was a big account then, and how do you think when somebody you don't know whatsoever has made shipping art between you, who is also a big VTuber, indie VTuber at that time, a big account as well makes shipping art, didn't ask for consent, didn't ask for permissions to that, make a shipping tag between you, and acted like you two were absolutely fucking close. The first thing you would do is think that they are leeching off of you for clout because, oh wait, this VTuber has never debuted. What the fuck is going on in my head? Like, already if I was her, I was sussing the fuck out already. And personally, I would demand to take that art down as well. Like, you didn't ask me for permission. Like, it's not that hard. They're gonna be saying, oh, but Cinder has anxiety disorder. I have anxiety disorder too, a crippling amount of it as well. I would be asking, even though I would be afraid, I would ask still because it's right and I don't want trouble. I'm sorry, but that's on her fault. And then Silver Veil, from what I've saw, I haven't read the full because it's like over 200 pages and I have a job. Like, there's a reason why I'm doing this on the weekend. Like, If I was Silvervale, I would definitely ghost her. Like, and Sinder should take that on the chin. You didn't give a good first impression, mate. Oh, okay, but without anything, that does not fly. Exactly. I'm sorry, but that does not fly. And she ruined her first impression. So, of course, Silvervale would try to avoid her as much as possible while trying to be friendly, because Silvervale is that type of a person. She wants to be friendly to everyone and shit like that as much as she can. Yeah, on Battlefield's release as well, by the way. Yeah, my PC is not that strong. Oh yeah, Bob, my hard drive fucked up. I had a virus and locked me out of it. And all of my videos are gone because of that. I have to like re-record some stuff and scrap some projects. I hate that. I have to re-download my editing software as well. Also, all of my archives of my videos, my backups of the videos are gone, which is sad. I had to I'm gonna re-download them just in case. But yeah. My apology for reference, blah blah blah. The things I claimed and admitted in my apology were based on what I knew at the time and was published in everyone else's documents and what Red told me right after. I shut him out when I shouldn't have. No, you should have. I made my apology without his help, nope, you should have done it without his help. Without all of the info in front of me, without knowing the... Okay, that is true, you should have not. You should have apologized, but you... double-edged sword. You should have gotten all of your shit together, but also Red should not have been remotely extensively involved. He should voice his side, but he should do it on his own profile. It's okay. Keep it up. You can do it. Yeah, thank you, man. I shot. I mean, apology in the full scope. What happened, how it happened, what to believe. I was under the extreme stress and pressure to say something as soon as I could. Was expected to accept fault for everything I was accused of, not guilty of doing. Some of the things I wrote were overly apologetic and made them sound worse than they actually were, because of the severity of the situation. The main takeaway, people from the apology that I pushed everything onto Red didn't take accountability for anything for myself. What I blamed, because he was guilty, him telling me how great it would be to work with Silvervale, holding a grudge against Bao. What I was also guilty, Red was the one with the business-oriented outlook. I adopted the same mindset from together as time went on. I wrongly made it sound like I was brainwashed into thinking. What Red was guilty in my apology that I did not know about. Red and Nano ever talking about a model for Giri. Red including Bao and Khan in this conversation, eventual deal with Nano. And Bao mouthing Bao in their DMs. Red talking to Nano about Shylily and her model in April 25. By the way, if there were a hard drive, maybe the insides can be saved. The disk can't be saved. Here's the thing, the virus just prevents me from sadly accessing this, but sadly I have to wipe the entire hard drive. I have to wipe it. There's no way, because I had to like constantly on Windows was getting notifications, repair this hard drive, repair this hard drive. When I was opening my BIOS, my PC, the BIOS was repairing the hard drive. So already there's not there. The data in that little file cannot be saved. So yeah. CryptoLocker. Yeah. Things I said about Red in my apology that I was wrong about. He did not manipulate Nano. He did not push. Things I took accountability for my apology. Agreeing with Red to talk with Nano about exclusivity. Agreeing to specifically name Silvervale in the terms and knowing the deal involved her was made. Yeah, that, and you're already sharpening your knife about Silvervale. So this is not a good look. Guilt tripping Nano. Feeling overly attached to Nano. Not knowing about Red, what he said about Bao. Not speaking to Bao and Red's feelings towards her and letting it spiral to the point it did. Being upset taking personally when Bao hired my video editor. Being upset when Scarmal told us he would not be working. Confiding in Red about Shylily's behavior. Becoming resentful towards Sylvia. You still are. You wouldn't have made 234 pages if you weren't. So you're already because of this, you're not taking actually accountability. You're fucking retracting to accountability. Assuming Spite copied me. Letting my insecurities and public comments influence my feelings towards Silvervale. Being very possessive about my design early on my career. Overreacting to Ninetales Hellhound OC design, which was apologized for in the past. Cheating on my boyfriend, neglecting or leaving behind friends of mine. Give it on a professional just in case it can happen. Yeah, I'm giving it to my dad. My dad's in IT. He has tools to do this in his workplace. So yeah, he's gonna try, but he said, I don't think they can. Like my dad, if he can't do it, he's gonna give it to his friends who are even better with computers. So maybe he can, but I already made terms with it. I made like it's only my videos and my favorite games on there. But like I said, YouTube has a function where I can download my videos, so it's good. Don't worry about that. Sadly, the projects there are most definitely gonna have easy fixes. I hope so, but the problem is it's not just CryptoLock. There's the hard drive was deleted. Periodically, some files were being deleted. So, for instance, some of my games could not work. I had to constantly verify files and Steam had to re-download files. Some of my projects were getting corrupted on all of a sudden because of that. So it's just not CryptoLock. There's the hard, and I was like periodically after each 2 weeks I was losing 1 gigabyte on the hard drive out of nowhere. So already it's not just CryptoLock or something else is in there. So yeah, the hard drive is borked and it has to be completely wiped to save it. Or it didn't help that it happened also when the infamous Windows update that borked hard drives. Yeah, so already like I already scanned myself for health and it's kind of okay, but something else is in there. And even if I, for instance, crump the CryptoLocker, that thing is probably a separate thing, and I, just in case, because it's gonna still like give trash files or damage some files, I have to wipe it to be safe. Yeah, sadly, it forced an update on me when I closed it. So yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sad, but the update was kind of forced upon me. Oh, OBS? I didn't update. I am not updating it. I admitted to the world that I cheated on my secret boyfriend. A study published I took no accountability. Even with all these concessions of what I did do, is still something of a narcissist couldn't accept fault. What I did was not to admit the right things, the people making claims that I was guilty of. They also expected me to apologize for everything I've ever done without it even being mentioned. I understand the things my manager did I did not know were ultimately my responsibility, and my ignorance did not change that. The ignorance doesn't change that. I should have taken more care to check up on the things he's saying and doing, but I was being blamed publicly for things I had nothing to do with. My accusers went out of their way to claim Sinder did this, Sinder did that, completely disregarding Red's agency from any of his own words and actions. The proof I must known about everything he has ever said or done. said he's working on things together on our phones during our few times a year we were traveling. And Nano's documents shown two of my screenshots over the year from separate sections where I knew more or less what happened. There's no other evidence presented for the claim, but they told everyone I was absolutely this way. Emphasis of was placed on Red's usage we or our. If they could not know the fact, Red was always speaking with my knowledge approval. This was necessary the narrative word against me. This is what I said in my apology. I do not condone anything Red has said about my DMs, blah blah blah. Okay, I remember that. Okay, I'm gonna put the bullet point right there. Claims she did not know everything what he was doing. However, and I know this for a fact, later on she admits she knew what he was doing. Something contradicting the opening statement. Hold up. I nearly doxed myself there, thank God. Sinder doc. Woo! Red. I've always been more or less the creative lead on the things we did, like model designs, project ideas, art in general, and Sinder often agreed with my creative judgment. She trusted me to do the communication I did for her without oversight. For example, a lot of times I would have been the one taking the artist, talking to the artist we were working with, who only knew me as Cinder's manager. If I knew the direction I wanted to take something with or while talking to Sinder beforehand, and I said I want this art to be like this instead of Sinder wants, then it felt like awkward thing to me to say, "Oh, you stupid moron." In my mind, yeah, you should not be a fucking manager. I'm now fully, like, not 100%, 1000% on that. In my mind, this person, I'm just the manager, not the creator, not the streamer, not their client. What I wanted myself wasn't important, what Sinder wanted was. So in order to give weight to what I would say, I started saying we early on without speaking for her directly and saying Sinder. If we wanted to do something a certain way, that I give my agency, implying we both agreed. And it was decision that Sinder was aware of the decision was being made, regardless if she actually was or wasn't at the time, and my words had meaning. I was speaking on we, the brand's behalf. It became a habit of mine, and I talk this way regarding any projects on business dealings. I didn't start doing things because anyone told me I should be. I don't speak like this all the time on every single message. It's not like Sinder ever knew about what I was saying when saying we, and if afterwards she did disagree on me or something, I have to walk back what I said and say that Sinder actually wants it this way. Or for example, very often Sinder was on the same page as me beforehand, or we would agree that, that what I said without knowledge, using we afterwards. In the case of exclusivity with Nano, I used we when talking about Bao, so it must seem like Sinder also backed how I felt. Sinder not only wasn't aware of this, but I knew she didn't agree about me, what I was saying. In our conversations herself, Nano said herself she was not really down with working with people who Sinder didn't want her to. So I made sure tell Nano how we felt, expressing my own feelings to her. And this will be on. Yeah, okay, you fundamentally now completely Red and Sinder. I'm sorry, but you fucked up again. Oh, my parents are in. Sorry, my parents went outside to buy me some stuff for my new flat that I'm gonna move in very soon. Where was I? Oh yeah, this little thing right here, you admit that you were fully going rogue. You were going fully rogue, and you should not be at all fucking managing anyone ever again. If I was your employer, Red, I would have sued you to oblivion. Because you were the one who caused me the damages that led to me getting slandered. I would have sued you for reparations. I would have won that lawsuit, by the way. And he says this, and then he somehow manages to wiggle in to be a manager of Cinders again. Like, I'm sorry, Sinder, but you're completely stupid hiring this guy. Again, even though he's your boyfriend. Let him be just a fucking boyfriend and the support behind the scenes for you. But working professionally with you is no-go. There are 3 things in my apology I need to correct that will be shown full detail. Let's see, what's this? Missing information, lies, and incorrect. Okay, hold up. Oh shit, I closed my... Oh. I closed my bullet points by accident. Cinder doc, there we go. Alright, I have my bullet points. I have my bullet points. I have my bullet points. Alright, alright. Red admits him going rogue and still gets rehired. Missing information, everyone of us, both of us are guilty of amicability taking and is shown in this document in order to present it. What's the 3rd point? Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, these are the 3 bullet points. Oh, sorry. Help that stuff, I'm back. Yeah, no worries. I had to let my parents in because they were they came in buying some stuff for the new flat I'm moving in. I left out the information regarding my experience with Sylvia in trying to overtly apologize to her and ended up making things sound much worse than what really happened. I mean, the thing is you've shown and what I've read don't make it look better for you, Cinder. I lied about not knowing... Yeah, here we go. I lied about not knowing that Red spoke to Nano about spite into O3 to not make things worse for myself by revealing more than Nano or spite. Here we go. She's that she already admits that she lied here, but she says here that she did not know what he was saying, somewhere around here. I can't be too sure, but yeah, I made the bullet points. Hold up. Yeah, here we go, the bullet point. Claims she did not know everything what he was doing, and here she admits to lying that something that she did not know of and claimed not know of, but already we have already a contradiction, so already I'm not on a good point. And like I said, I'm coming in this with the fact that everybody is lying to me. And my mother died again. I'm coming with the mindset of everybody is lying to me, and I am not taking everything fully. And the thing about Nano is I'm more gonna be lenient about is because Nano herself admits in her Discord, which is kind of honestly a pussy fucking move. Like, it's a really fucking pussy move that she's now apologizing privately and not publicly on Twitter, on Discord. Like, I'm sorry, it's a pussy move. You slandered someone. I'm sorry, but you're a fucking. I hope no one fucking employs her because of that. I was wrong about which year the situation in Yantels took place. My apology and the accusations that the accusation made against me did not cover everything Red and I have done wrong. I've let out everything below that will be presented throughout this document so we can address them and take responsibility. Expanding the motives and reasoning behind our actions are not meant to be to justify or diminish them. Yet, in the civil way of thing, you are trying somewhat to justify or diminish. Or at least it's appearing that you are justifying or diminishing them. Every one of us, both of us, are guilty and Campbell is taken for and shown in this document in the order they're presented. We both became neglectful in many friendships and personal relationships online and IRL. Red and I became consumed by our work and prioritized my career over everything else. Red considered everyone, including our friends, competition to some degree, and I agreed. Here's the thing. Competition, they are competitors. However, you took an unhealthy route. Like, I have like 4 other volunteers in my court. And I am one of them. So the 5th one. There are 5 of us. We are technically competitors. However, we're not gonna try to stab each other in the back and sabotage each other. Instead, we're using each other in a healthy way to lift up each other to become competent and better lawyers in our field of work. So that when we finish our bar exams, because they're separate in Serbia, I have a degree and everything, just the bar exam is here highly practical. It's more practical questions than anything else. And shit like that. Oh, the bitrate is fucking up. Hold up. I have to like, see. Okay. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Red and I left Tricky at our hotel in Tokyo one day during the Japan trip 2024. I chose to distance myself from Colin after what happened between her and a friend. I tried to going back on my agreement with the artist Nixu in April 25. Your raid is turned off. Huh? Somebody raided me? Oh. Here's the thing. I genuinely don't know how to do that. Like, I've rarely if ever streamed on YouTube, so I genuinely do not know how to do that. Specifically, I don't know how to turn them on. Oh yeah, it's probably because I'm such a small account. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I did a video on how to enable it, by the way. Well, I'm gonna do it probably later. Maybe I'm gonna do it after I finish this stream so I can put it on tomorrow. Like, this is not my main channel as well. Like, this is my just commentary channel because I want to separate everything. Yeah, I'm gonna do it later. Red initially, let's see. Red asked Nano to not work with Spite January 23 and told me about it afterwards. I lied about not knowing he spoke to her about Spite in my apology to avoid talking about it. Not a good look. Because now, what else are you gonna lie? Especially since it's 5 months later, you could create a convoluted lie. Like, already, you're off to a bad start, Cinder. And already there are some discrepancies later on in this doc. I guilt tripped Red initially dissuaded Nano to accepting a model from Geary 23. I guilt tripped Nano in November 23 and February 25, but still sided with her. Red assured Nano about considering and canceling Bao's model in 24. I knew Bao model was cancelled August 24 and didn't try to do anything about it. Red and I agreed to talk about Nano exclusivity, including not to work with Silverware specifically on any more models in 25. So you admit you sabotage Silverware. I'm sorry, but her not wanting to collab with you and ghosting you does not warrant you sabotaging her. I'm sorry. No. Her acting rude towards you does not warrant for you to sabotage her. Red and Nano agreed to a deal to not work with Silver Bao caught in 25, only telling me about Silvervale's inclusion. Which you knew. He only told you about Silvervale because you probably wanted that. Red spoke to Nano about Shylily in April 24 after seeing Nano work on the model with her and never told me about this conversation. We asked for our editor about exclusivity after Bao started working with them in September. Red convinced himself Bao gatekept her video editor to hurt our own future music video productions 24, December 24, then held a grudge and list of grievances against her. I didn't speak to Bao about, to clear things up about what I knew Red was held against her, and it led to me being an awful friend to her for months at the start of 25. Both Red and I mismanaged the planning communication with Numi about her concert in the start of February 25. I pulled out performing a show and almost didn't go after choosing business over my friend. We both grew to dislike the Silver over the past years for various reasons, including harassment and comparisons, my own insecurity, and how Silver acted towards me. This is all your fault how she acted towards you, by the way, Sinder. I'm sorry. Your fault. Red asked an artist not to work with Silver on March 25. Nelly told me about this. Red and I assumed Spite was copying me 24 or 25. I overreacted to Nel's Hellhound OC design in 21. Every KMI wrongdoing that was made against Red and I listed above is not true. Okay, fair enough, okay. Where it was an assumption or a lie in someone's documents stated about me verbally on stream, I will list the false accusations here. But there's been such ridiculous amount at this point that I don't even know where to start. These years were... hold on. Okay, wait. I'm not... Okay, I don't know. Okay, that isn't listed above. Okay. These actions were not over years like the public was told. The majority of these actions happened in 8-month span between August 24 and April 25th. How each person was affected, and if they were affected at all, is explained throughout this document. Nothing was black and white. None of these actions were motivated by jealousy, envy, greed. Yeah, no. No, no, I'm sorry. Not being malicious, Silvervale thing, yeah, lie. That's a lie. I'm sorry, that's a lie. I'm not believing that. My friends, it's been falsely claimed that I was using, manipulating, sabotaging, betraying, and backstabbing all my friends for years in an effort to deplatform them and ruin their careers. There was never some kind of years-long grand conspiracy of deceit against everyone, and I've never pushed the ladder down behind me. I have never been jealous or envious of any of my friends or anyone else. I don't know about that. My friends were not stepping stones that used to further myself. I loved my friends. Our experiences together were real. Our memories together were real. It hurts that I even need to say it here. There were plenty of things and friends that I have not done for them. Helped them with, including them, blah blah blah. This is something that this is nothing, Burger. Why do you include this? There were plenty of things my friends have done. I've always answered their questions or offered them advice. They asked, done my best to support them, the abuse endeavors. I personally brought so much of their merch for myself without ever saying so. Brought brownies. I spent my own time making one of them. I mean, you're saying this, but you admit you're also focusing on your career more than this. So how much of it was actual friendship? How much of it was you trying to butter them up so you can collab with them and shit like that? How much of it was to this and that? Because that's one of the main critiques they have for you, Sinder. That's why a lot of them felt betrayed by you. Like, and you probably, sadly, you broke that fucking trust. You cannot like completely cry about it. I spent my own time making kind of cosplay pieces for the Vtubers for them for no reason, more than they were my friends. More of the free pieces below are planned, including Bow, before I put all my crafting into focus for my nihilistic cosplay. And it meant a lot for me. Yeah, I think that's Nano, that's Shoto, and that is Yuzu. I don't know the horns thing. I can't be too sure, but I know this is Yuzu and this is Shoto. I don't know what they think I did against them other than what I listed above, and where the ideas came from, or what rumors we're hearing about me. How my friends collectively agreed that this must have been the case after everything we've done and shit. Absolutely, I'm not gonna repeat myself. I already said what I said. You broke their trust a little bit, showing that you kind of overly focused on your career. Could have been much better friend, and I just can't believe every single one of them thought this little at the moment's notice. Yeah, I agree with you there. There's some foul play probably behind the scenes as well. There were a dozen of my friends involved before Nano's document was posted, and still none of them said anything to me before this was posted publicly. A lot of my friendships did suffer due to where my priorities have been, especially over the course of 24, because of my focus being overwhelmingly at work and less personal relationships. I neglected people I cared about, so did Brett, both online in real life. Even my closest friends, unless it was about work, I didn't put as much energy into just talking and hanging out. That's not to say I never wanted to dislike them for any reason. I had my things going on, and I know they had theirs. When I wasn't streaming or working on something, I'd be isolating or hanging out with Red to decompress. I didn't have energy to socialize. I tried to plan collabs with friends as much as often I could, and I did it. It was a way to hang out while still appeasing to my content brain. Bad move. Bad move. That's unhealthy. You should have offline played games with each other. My collabs with my friends were made into YouTube videos, but to say I was using it for that, as if countless other VTubers didn't do the same thing, is crazy. True. When I was traveling to see my friends, all I wanted to do was hang out and spend as much time as I could, and it was the happiest I ever was. Red and I always love, value, look for, and appreciate our friends if we didn't show often as we should have. I'm sorry to those friends who I haven't given time to they gave to me. I'm sorry for those I haven't spoken in a long time for no reason than my own negligence. Alright, fair enough. That's a start. I can't criticize that part because I kind of did that as well. I'm swamped with legal work. I'm sorry to my friends that I focus work with, and I didn't spend enough time being your friend outside of it. The business mindset. Red and I slowly became more closed off and neglectful people over the past couple of years, but especially throughout 24, focusing more and more of time and energy on this career, work almost 24/7 for us, never taking a break. It was our job, our hobby, almost all we talked about. We loved what we did. We both became consumed by the content grind. Our work-life balance became non-existent because we were going and going and going all day, every day, as a two-person team, working to an obsessive degree. We were trying to become, we were trying to do more and more all the time. Everything became about doing bigger things, achieving more, accomplishing more, or growing bigger, launching more cool things. business mindset. Yeah, having more opportunities while keeping up at least 4 to 5 streams a week. Our problem wasn't greed, it was like it was claimed, it was ambition that was worrying us to didn't keep up with everything because it was never enough to take a step back and relax. No, that's borderline greed. You can they still have this mind. She has still has this mindset because she's not admitting that it was kind of agreed. Because like I said, how much of this was affecting your relationship? How much of that was you actually like using your friends, even unknowingly? You couldn't unknowingly do this because you were so obsessed with that it like became a habit in your brain. We were trying to look ahead, always trying to be progressive, never stop to appreciate where we were on the people around us. Money was nice, but it's never been a driving factor for anything we did. It was an indicator for a successful project, event, merch drop, anyone understood. Majority of what I've made and spent went back into my work or towards the house my dad has been building. I've released a lot of merch, and it's sometimes Red and I have both been passionate about. Coming up and releasing cool new merch products is one of the most unfulfilling things to work on, and being on new products like a drink flavored trading card game was super exciting. It was always about launching cool things in my community for my community over the money it made. I've turned down merchandise opportunities and many more sponsorship opportunities than I ever accepted, only taking those I really want to had a strong interest in, even though a lot of them paying very well. Being a greedy, money-hungry person that has been falsely projected onto me, it has never been about the money of either of us. No, I mean, a lot of the accusations about greedy is clout, not money. Clout. One instance I may be called out for regarding it was during my Heaven How model debut. During my lore video, I had an intermission where my chat needed to fill a goal bar on the screen with bits to progress the video. It was the easiest way to implement interactivity into the debut, and my chat having a direct involvement cheering me on. The motivation wasn't to give people money for the sake of it. The mindset got myself my career to where it. I mean, here's the thing. I can kind of give her a leeway because of that, because Twitch is kind of shit. I'm gonna give her a benefit of the doubt, and if you could have used points for that, she would have done that. The mindset I got myself my career to what it was, but it took over our lives to an unhealthy degree, leading to a deterioration of our health and relationships. Being cancelled and away from work gave us time to address the problem on our personal lives. For example, I have my own dog now who's keeping me busy. I've gotten back into cosplay after not booking my nihilist bill for months. I've been trying to lead a healthier lifestyle. I've been going to the gym regularly, despite finding it difficult to be motivated about things since April. I've been making changes so I don't fall back into the same unhealthy mindset I was in. Good, but there's still a lingering problems, and this is not just a business mindset, it's about your grief with Silvervale. What I saw, I'm very afraid to see what else I'm gonna see. Competition. I'm disgusted with myself buying into the narrative my friends were competition. I've just learned, okay, I've read this yesterday, so I don't need to. Red always considered everyone our competition, including my friends. I understood and agree with his reasoning below. It didn't change anything between my friends and I didn't treat them any differently because of it. The only person I became directly competitive was against Silvervale, and that wasn't right of me. And you're still being that because you gave her the same amount of detail as Nano, who really screwed you over. So already, there is something going on still here. The content creation sphere is massive, and the Vtubing sphere is a fraction of that on its own audience. Everyone is always doing something, launching something, playing something, and it's a constant race of relevancy whether you want to look at it that way or not. It's nature of the industry. Thank God I have actual high responsibility job. Oh, my model died. There we go. So, so this unhealthy little fucking obsession here is thankfully probably not gonna affect me. Part of the reason why we were always working on new things, releasing bigger things of a faster race was staying competitive in the space. In a general sense, everyone was competition. Friends, other VTubers, other content creators. But at the same time, anyone and everyone could be considered competition. They were also collaborators, co-workers, and partners. The end goal was about staying relevant in people's minds, making sure our projects could succeed alongside anything going on at any given time, while also topping our own things we've done in the past. At no point this was view ever motivation excuse to hurt, take advantage, or put down creators around us. Bullshit, you fucking did it with Silver. Oh, he probably says that at the bottom, okay? Especially friends. This is a business, a job. Keeping the business aspect of things in mind didn't affect the way I saw friendships and the way I treated them. Bullshit. They were my friends too. Okay, I have to take a candy for my throat. And support and help them any way we need. I always held the backs of people closest to us. The only I ever considered direct competition in a negative sense were people that we had something against, or they did something against us and were working with artists important by us. By April 25, this was only Silver from how she acted towards Sinder for years. Bao, after I went thought she did to us and other friends December 24, but only until sometime after my deal with Nano in January 25, potentially soon to be Lily, by the way she was treating Sinder and coincidentally getting a model from Nanoless at the same time. It was wrong of me to feel this way, especially towards Bao, and I am sorry. Here's what I want to address the people read and I heard. Don't have a larger section in this document. Tricky. My friends Red and I traveled to Japan last year about a week on our trip around the country and arrived in Tokyo for the last few days there. Red, Tricky, and I were all taking to see to the Godzilla store the night we arrived, but other plans left us no time. The next morning, I was super early and ready to leave the hotel around 8 or 9 a.m. Waited in our hotel room for about an hour without hearing from Tricky at all. Because we only had a few days left in Japan, Red and I wanted to make the most of the remaining time. We were around friends all week and didn't have much, if any, time alone spent together in Japan. The other half dozen of us, there were their own plans, or were still sleeping too. There were other friends staying at the same hotel as Red, Tricky, and I. So instead of waiting around for Tricky to wake up, we selfishly chose to go in the city to the Godzilla store without her. By the time Tricky was awake, ready to leave the hotel, Red and I were across the city, didn't get back to her. We went up towards, at the end of the day, everyone reconvened at us. Red and I are sorry for Tricky, we'll leave her behind, hurting her. We were always there for her, especially when we traveled together. We didn't think she'd be left completely alone. So many of us were together in Tokyo, but still we should have waited for her instead of going off alone. She was one of our best friends, we were both so sorry. Cotton. I'm sorry to Cotton for the way I've avoided her and turned down collabs together for a situation that had nothing to do with me. I thought I was being a good friend to someone I was close with, but it was unfair to treat her that way. I did not agree how Red included her in her name in this deal with Nano, and I wouldn't have let him if I knew about it, regardless how I felt about that at the time. It's wrong of me to ask Nano to walk away for Cotton. It was a spur of a moment thing, and after hearing about the situation she was involved in, I took it upon myself to do what I thought was right by another friend. Cotton's always been nice to me personally, she didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. Nixio deleted her tweet with her document about me. She shouldn't have, because she was right. I was going to include it for a reference, but I have left out because of what she wrote in. Instead, I summarized things below. Second, I don't want any kind of public reaction. I don't want to appear in videos and similar. I do not want my case to be used as an excuse to put more hate, and I just don't want to share. I want you to share left my chest. I'll probably delete later in the end. Nixio Ioma AF is an artist that reached out to me via email about making artwork in exchange for showing it off and giving it a shout out to a Patreon stream. I hadn't seen the email and she made a tweet laying out her terms, tagging me in it. I messaged her that I was interested and put the contact with Red, handle things from there. Through Red, we made our agreement. It wasn't until she had a large portion of a sketch finished when I had changed my mind about the agreement and didn't want to do it anymore. I don't know what was going on through my head or my reason that what it was, but I told Red to call it off. Red tried to make it seem like there was a miscommunication to save face from me, but it was really because I was being a professional. He talked to me and agreed to follow through with the art showcase and shout out on my stream. However, I failed to follow Nixie's terms as they were agreed upon. I didn't verbally shout out her Patreon, and I only showed a link to it that was on her artwork. I also didn't show the censored NSW version of that art because I was worried about getting in trouble with Twitch. You could have done that on Twitter. There was an unprecedented situation I caused with an artist. I have never done something with this anyone else. I handled the agreement I made extremely regrettably and unprofessionally. This was a way out of character for me. I'm sorry to Nixie on how I handled things, for the stress that caused her. I encourage anyone reading this, please support her incredible artwork. Here we go. Nonetheless. Okay, before we get to the meat and potatoes of this, what are your opinions about this? Those who are reading. Let's focus on the judging. So, what are your opinions about this, huh? I'm doing this so I don't accidentally dox myself on something I want to check. I'm just gonna look at my Discord because I'm getting pinged. Okay. So far, I have a dog pic, which is nice. If nobody else, I'm gonna say, already I am off to a bad start. It's good she took accountability for some stuff. However, she is apologizing what she did to Silvervale. However, she is also showing that she has very passive aggressive thing to Silvervale. She is also very much the amount of pages on the Silvervale thing is something I'm very worried about, showing that she's not fixed that part of hers. Oh. It's a bad thing. It's not a good thing. I genuinely am not looking forward to seeing that part. Well, what can I do? Okay, if nobody else wants to talk or they're lurking, I'm gonna see all of my DMs real quick, just in case, because I have some and I'm getting pinged way too much. Nothing important, really. Some people are just saying, hey, Sylvie Spark got suspended. I know, I was laughing my ass off. Fucker deserve it. Right, let's switch over to the dock again. There we go. Right, also in an hour or so, I'm gonna be taking a lunch break. So make sure, actually no, let's yeah, let's take a break. Let's take a break. Let's take a 5-minute break because now we're getting to 234 fucking pages. So yeah, let's take a break. I'll see you all in 5 minutes. All right.
Fala brava, te clina, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, 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 espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te clina, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, 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 espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te clina, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, 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 espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te clina, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, 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 espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te clina, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, 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 espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te clina, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, 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 espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te clina, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, 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 espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te clina, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te clina, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te clina, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, 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 espera, bate, 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 cena, fala brava.
É o Machetes, é o bravo da putaria.
Vira a lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera, chão rachando sem galera. Bate bunda, treme cera, bate bunda, treme cera, bate bunda, treme cera, bate, 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 pera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, treme cera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, treme cera, bate, 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 pera, bate bunda, treme cera, bate, bate, vira a lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda, treme cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda, treme cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda, treme cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda, treme cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda, treme cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda, treme cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda, treme cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda, treme cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda, treme cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem
Oh my fucking god, I was muted this whole damn time. I'm an idiot. I was muted this whole damn fucking time. Really, really, brother. Why has nobody fucking said anything? Sons of bitches. Thank you, Ghost. Okay, so basically I want to say this. Look, you all could have read everything, so basically that, Nano basically TLDR, really fucked herself over taking too much commission, she'll admit that. However, my biggest gripe with Sinder is this. She admitted to lied about spite. She lied about, also, like, she says she didn't ever want to, sabotage somebody. Okay, never mind, I mean the people beforehand. I have my mod Badger here. I think he's here, I don't know. You were blessed by the algorithm, it seems. How so? I didn't have much people in here, so. But she's saying like she never tried to sabotage anyone and never agreed to it. And she only lied about spite, but however, she was also agreeing with Silvervale. The red sabotage is Silvervale, but also the fact that she lied about not knowing about spite, and she says she never mentioned spite with Nano before. It's been 5 months afterwards. There's healthy amount of suspicion in me, and I have the fucking right to be suspicious. Because she admits she lied about spite once, so she could lie again. She could lie throughout the whole thing. I'm giving everybody a great deal of salt. Because if you can lie once and spend 5 months afterwards concocting this little document, you could lie again. Like, this is okay if it's true. However, this little fucking thing where she is saying, I'm gonna screenshot this, so I'm gonna present it. Oh, nice, thank you. It's gonna be a long ass stream. I'm like 2-3 hours in. I planned at least 8. But this could be like she could have fucking spent 5 months deleting any mentions of spite. Like, I'm sorry, like this could happen. This genuinely could. A liar, continue to lie will not be shocking at all. Yeah, like I have no. I can say I fully distrust her, but because of that I do distrust her. And people like I said, if somebody's bitching about it, I have the full right to distrust that. I'm also working in court. I am a fucking I'm somebody with a law degree working in law, and next week I'm starting my working under a judge, and it's criminal court. Of course I'm gonna be fucking suspicious about what everything's presented. I cannot fully take to credit everything. Like, the only reason why I'm taking a lot of the stuff regarding Nano here is because Nano admits that she lied. In the Discord, it's public everywhere. So that's why I am very giving much Sinder a leeway with this. Where was I? Patience for such people. Well, at least you don't have next week a Chomo case. Like I do. And by the way, if people think I'm being unprofessional about talking about this, one, I haven't taken any oath. 2, I can't talk about it if I don't give any fucking details. And 3, fuck pedophiles. Nano turned down artwork plans previously discussed for some time off. Red told her, I mean, there can be more than one bad person in the story. Yes, basically since you came in late, a little bit late, I've already posted on Twitter. So I have some bullet points here. So basically, I have some already bullet points. Like one, she was very overly in detail about her relationship with Red, which, in my opinion, should have made us somewhat of a short statement about that and be done with it. She continued to employ Red, even though he shouldn't be a manager. Not just saying her manager, a manager at all. He abused his authority and privileges and authorizations as a manager. She brought him back because they're back together as a couple. Highly unprofessional on my part. Should not be doing that. Claims that she did not know everything what he was doing. However, later on admits that she knew he was doing something regarding spite, but also later on here also admits Silvervale and agreed with Silvervale, what he did with Silvervale, contradicting the opening statements already. That was when I started. She was already contradicting the opening statement a little bit more. Red admits that he went rogue and he still was rehired. Sinder shows that Nano manipulated her situation regarding commissions, which yes. However, Sinder contradicts herself, saying that she and Red never tried to sabotage others, yet admits that and agreed to stop Nano from taking commissions from Silvervale, and then again from Silvervale, whilst saying she's in the same breath, not saying she's not guilty of any of his actions. She agreed to stop Silvervale over because, and I've read beforehand the Silvervale thing, because if anybody I'm biased towards her even a smidge bit, it's Silvervale. And even then, what Silvervale acted a little bit is kind of warranted how Sinder acted to parasocial and just plain old ruined the first impression of. Yeah, I went to school, looked for computer forensics class, unfortunately there are many jobs that in my rural state. Yeah. Anyhow, let's get back to it. Red, we need to talk. And what's up? I think I won't be able to take Sinner's merch comms. I really need some time off from commissions. Sorry, thank you. Sorry for this. No worries now. You deserve a break when you're ready to take on comms. And we'll have things for you to do. Yes, of course. I just need a time breath. I would still love to work with you guys. Great job with blank model, Nana. Thank you. Hey Nana, we found an artist for the Dacia Booba mousepad for Sinder, but it's for her original design. We'll wait for you to do the 2.0 and demon design design Dacia mousepads. I want to let you know that you don't feel too bad about it. 12th of April 2023. I messaged Nano about starting on some ideas for my first waifu cup when she was ready to be able to. Hi Nano. Blank was asking me when we will have time to work art for my Gamer Subs cup, and I said you were a little busy right now. Do you think we could come up with some pose ideas together when you have a chance? No, there's no rush. I know you're busy. Oh, of course you can. Can do. You want it two-sided, right? That would be amazing. 30th of April, 23. I told Nano I was trying to get her to work on my waifu cup art on stream so it'd be easier for her. And I told her how much it meant to me to have her first waifu cup with her artwork on it. Sinder. Alright, Nano, I hope we have a good weekend. Starting screens you made for me are so nice, I love them. I've been trying to see if it would be okay for you to work on my Gamer Subs art on stream to make things easier for you. They might be able to have the art on a big banner for Anime Expo if it's done soon. I can't wait for to have the first Nano Cup since it's special for me. Oh shit, you're on a banner. Yeah, letting me work on stream would help a lot, but if it's not possible, okay, I'll manage. I'll make things easier for you. Maybe if you don't want to stream collapse yet, we can have while we work. If you want someday no stream, I would love to actually like get used first. Maybe we actually hate each other. Don't say that. I could never blah blah blah. All right. 4th of May 23, 5th of May 23. I asked Nano about one of my then upcoming model sisters' debuts when planning my demon debut so they don't accidentally fall on the same day. Nano, do you know about when Blank plans on debuting your model, so I can plan around it near my debut? Let me check on that. I believe it was around June. June 22nd, July 2nd. Blank set her debut over July, August. Can't say the exact date yet. Okay, I've been planning mine mid-July, but I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally have it on the same day as anyone else. Let's see. 4th of May. 5th of May. Random asked about Nano's projects, about when Silver contacted her model made in 2023, encouraged her to set aside time for her own content. After the GG's 2.0 Demon Art edits, we'll give you a break to focus on yourself for a while. Do you still think a lot of project take a lot of project now and say, yeah, I need some break? Curry on Blank Silver seems to want another model. Like brand new? Yep, she didn't reply to model specifications, so I'm just taking it the chance to be free. Nano, you don't need but I'm curious, Silver contacted you about her first model. You're making her first model. Also, I feel like you should at least take until at least July to focus on your streams. Now, I know this is for now time too. It was like 2 weeks before her birthday. Alright, at this point, I'm just stick to Sinder, Blank and Blank. Silver's not really very responsive to me. That's surprising. What the fuck? We love working with you, not just our... That's so sweet of you. Have you been fun streaming lately? Hope I can help. Yeah, you've been very good. Whenever I see you look on while, Sinder really wants to collab with you. Maybe we'll start drawing streaming both draw VTubers in Paint, like a 5-minute timer. I want to just to say. I asked Nano about when she made Silver's model from her because we grew suspicious of it, if it had anything to do with Sinder and her debut about a couple of months later. Nano wasn't known as a model artist summer 2022. In the summer of 2022, had only done 3 models at this point, including Cinder's. More about this top in Silver sections now. Yeah, that doesn't look good. That sounds like you were very obsessive about Silver Rail. Again, I do not like how they're really alluding to being obsessed with her. I thank Nano for the waifu cup artwork she made for me, and her scale figure was announced. Nano, you did an incredible job on the waifu cup artwork. Thank you for being the best ever. Thank you for so much for the raid today. Okay, it was after a stream. Okay, I'm so excited for your figure. I'm gonna be the first to get one. Sorry I didn't reply you before. Oh shit. I'm excited, a bit nervous. Hope it sells well. That's okay. I'm gonna tell my friends to buy. I approve. Not gonna lie, I'll shamelessly get all help I can. 9th of May, 10th of May. Red talked to Nano about the situation with my first waifu cup, which led him revealing about the experience with Silver over the past 2 years. Spite was mentioned towards the end of their conversation, and it was the last time she was ever talked about between them. Before this, I was told that Silver had her own waifu cup with Nano's artwork on it and was already far into production. I was very excited and proud to have the first waifu cup as Nano art. All of a sudden, that wasn't going to be the case. Not only that, but if my waifu cup was going to be after Silver's, I would have been harassed for copying her again. I did not lie to Nano about anything I said in this conversation, and I would have had no reason to. Everything I said was generally thought and experience, speaking to a friend I trusted. Again, showing obsession with her. Parasocial hate a little bit. Okay. So best now. I'm coming sooner or later. We planned a conflict, another release. Oh, what a disaster! Yeah, there was another creator that's coming out. I wanted to make sure Sinder was released ASAP. Yeah, this was also not only that, but a very, very obsessing about being the first one for Nano Art Cup. Who gives a shit, really? Like, seriously. Even business-wise, it's not that of a big of a deal. I hate the fact that I pre-read the Silvale parts. Not all of it, but some of it. It doesn't look good. Really doesn't look good. Damn, do you know when it is? Not exactly, that's why we're rushing. Pretty hyped to have my heart on a GG Cup. Waiting to hear about moving this up. Super excited to be the first with your art. Had to move it up to make sure we have the first Nano Cup. It's gonna be big. I'm so excited, let me know to get the dates. It was supposed to be end of June. We're waiting confirmation will be in a couple of weeks. Let's go. The other thing coming out soon, Sonic Speed on. We're going Sonic Speed. Other thing, but they still want the art at Anime Expo, probably without cups being on sale. Yeah. Wait a minute. I thought you will be told. I was probably not supposed to say anything, but. You gotta keep between us, no leaks. I'm leaking excitement, you can't do that. Send a gorilla beat me out. Okay. So Sinder had been super excited having the first cup of your art, like super big deal, cool told character. Such a cute. She was talking to Blank today upcoming, and she because she was just because she was curious, and Blank was teasing her. A few of her mentioned the new kind of copy pitched to the heads of the gamer subs. They agreed, seeing a piece of art. This new cup instead the normal transparent waifu cup, full body piece. I don't know how the cup is. Okay, this is top secret. You can't say anything, not even Blank. Technically, this was between him and Cinder. I shouldn't know about, but I'm the manager. Thought you knew. Maybe it's foreshadow. New full body cup art of silver. And it's basically at the same part of production as Cinder, and it is your art. What Blank told Cinder was that something you drew for Silver from Blank, and it was never used, so she's using here after Blank pitched the idea to make it. So Cinder starts panicking about it. We have no clue what they plan on releasing that cup, but it was before Cinder, and will be the first Nano Cup. And it was not only that, but Cinder said that at the hand with heart positions are really similar, which isn't your fault. You did not know anything about this. And if Cinder's cup were to release after hers, then it would be more fuel ongoing drama between them, and Cinder will get more hate about it. Plus hers is a brand new full art color cup, while Cinder had a normal waifu cup and would be overshadowed in comparison. So Blank was doing overtime coordinating, trying to work with Midget's plans cup ASAP. There's an unspoken drama between Silver and Cinder. Only me and a couple of people know anything. It was opponent who gets Silver beforehand. She has drama with Silver. There's been a lot of misunderstandings, coincidences. The internet thinks Cinder copied everything about Silver. It's basically confirmed that Silver doesn't like Cinder because of it. It's kind of sad my baby is not getting a really well. Cinder rated Silver multiple times, and she's the only one that Silver won't say her name. Silver and Cinder's debut last year. Cinder started growing fast, and a month later contacts about you getting a model from you rush herself for her birthday. There were more instances like that, but Silver uses to follow, acknowledge, interact with Cinder at all, and it's assumed that Cinder copied her. It sucks because she didn't. Ironically, Cinder is only Cinder because of Silver, but not because she copied her, the complete opposite. History lesson time. Before Cinder was Cinder, she was Tashi, and some chance she does sometimes. Silver didn't like Cinder. How she would respond to Cinder's raids in the past, we had experienced to infer that Lily's interactions to her raids, along with her other behaviors, signal she has a problem with Cinder. Yeah, I've seen that. Pinko C. Yeah, she always loved wolves, custom cherry blossom. So we were going to turn her already successful existing character into a VTuber, turn her into a wolf girl. We wrote lore and everything. She was a cherry blossom wolf girl. She was a nature gospel. Oh shit, that was like October 20th. We were waiting to start with Blank. We couldn't start with until December, and 1-2 weeks before she was ready to work for Vishioja debuted, and so rebranded as. So never rebranded as a cherry blossom wolf girl. She was that beforehand. That's a lot. That's either misunderstanding or a lie. I've watched Silver before she debuted. She was always a cherry blossom wolf girl. Always like that. The color scheme, everything was the same as before. No. So to avoid copying her, stand out, we basically did the opposite of the design because Sinder loved that metal music. Okami Wolves, Western Vtubing so new, we came up with Sinder. Told Blank we had to change direction last minute order, stand out from Silver playing Chile Blossom. It ended up working out since no one else but Spite nowadays really has her theming. Shit, this is so tense. And some people think Sinder and Shylily sounding similar, designs sounding alike. Wolfghost, Cinder's model art, Syl's original. Blank Live 2D. She was 3D, she was never Live 2D. At start, she wasn't even Live 2D, she was always 3D, I think. Or the fact they were both super similar personalities, have similar sounding laughs. I mean, it must mean Cinder copied everything. Maybe Silver didn't talk too much because of with me because of Cinder. I mean, I'm not blaming Cinder, don't worry. I don't know. I won't think that's the case because she worked with you for a long time before Cinder. You've done a lot of art. Yes. It's kind of sad though. I think Cinder and Shylily could be sisters. I'm wondering if she asked you for a new model, she caught up with Cinder's upcoming debut. One up her. Literally, they're so alike. Their personalities opposite because of the no. Tell me this wouldn't work. But like going back to a game of stuff, still releases a new impressive cup first overshadowing. Okay, this is obsession. This is genuine obsession with Silvervale. Yeah, like you're already like shooting down your own arguments regardless after since Silvervale's up after this. Like she has like the more I haven't read this part by the way. It's just confirming that Silvervale has pretty much all rights to not like her. Even if she misunderstood something, she was justified with that. Makes a lot more sense her also wanting to take down Cinderella, because my theory of she was thinking that Cinder was leeching off her. And I would done the same thing. So far what I've read a little bit of the Cinder Silvervale stuff, and right now what I'm reading, yeah, okay, let's put some bullet points. Doc admits to being overworked and wanted to take less. Cinder and Red contradict with how they are trying to appear in the nano segment in regards to Silvervale. Reading the Silver part beforehand, it shows that they were too parasocial with her and developed an unhealthy hate to Silver. Silver looks more even in the nano part that she was thinking Cinder was leeching off her, and more shows she was how do you say, what's the word, justified on being rude / cold to Cinder and not liking her. They should have even then in 2023 taken the hint and let bygone be bygones. Because she ruined her first impression with her. Right? It's kind of bad if Silver actually was trying to one-up Sinder as well. Let's add that argument into this sphere. It's petty and shit like that, but at the same time, I'm seeing Sinder really and Red really overshadow what they're doing right now. What I'm seeing overshadows what Silver Veil possibly could have ever done. And they're like, and also, well, this Red really is looking like he is trying to peer pressure Nano to not work with Silver, showing more credence to the allegation of them sabotaging her, sabotaging Silver. It is looking worse given the fact Sinder in the doc says she agreed with Red regarding Silver. It's not looking good because remember, Sinder said that she agreed with Red what he was doing. Therefore, she's agreeing with, because this is looking like he is actively trying to sabotage by saying a lot of stuff, and and a lot of this is something that they thought and Silver never told them, so they're making shit up. Their insecurities are acting up and they're lashing out. Given the fact that Sinder has like 234 exact same amount as Nano pages, I think they're still like this. I am very afraid when I get to the when I get to the Silver part, because I'm very dreading that. Like, we are on the page of 23 of we're 1/10 on this stupid fucking segment, and I'm definitely afraid that they're gonna show that they haven't fully changed about that. Like, I'm seeing Silverveil still more and more being not that at fault, because how they're acting, by God, how they're acting right now is something like, I'm more and more seeing that Evanito, of all things he's read about this dog, him saying Silver is a liar is a bit of a stretch. You're saying people would say she's copying again. I'm sorry, but you have the same artists and stuff like that. People will fucking say this. You should not give a shit about what random people are saying. Everybody's saying that whenever a pink fucking cat girl debuts, people are gonna say she's copying Yanners. Like, it's still being happening to this day. At this point, even then, it's 3 years after that, people were saying people should not give a shit anymore, and 2025, people shouldn't give a shit. Stupid, moronic, petty, high school bullshit. You shouldn't care about what they're saying. They're trying to rile you up, so fuck off. I hope you fucking stop that, by the way. I'm just Sinder with blank. People you still compare us a lot, and I'm always in his shadow, and it sucks, but at the end of the day you should ignore it, because at the end of the day it's not gonna hurt you whatsoever, content creation wise. It's just idiots being idiots, and the midst of things, it sucks, but it doesn't affect you that much. It only will affect you as much as you let them affect you, because it's not technically affecting you in the most important ways. Ignore it. It should be ignored. It sucks, but it should be ignored because it's the best way for your mental health to be better. And plus, we didn't even give blank Silver a design reference. We gave her blank. So who cares? Okay, I completely understand that. Actually, why is this censored? I actually liked both of your art for a long time. Why is this redacted? Why is this redacted? For always I've thought the bigger artist. Thank you. Yep. This is highly unprofessional acting, by the way. Again, this is just furthering my saying that he should not be at all a manager. Yeah, like blank to blank and blank this, blank that. But you can tell. I mean, that's probably a Vtuber or something like that. We're not involved, so fuck it. But you can tell me this is better than this. God artist. Thank you, Red. On a hentai world, skill doesn't mean much, but booba. Yeah, but you draw the best booba. If Silver Cups become wow, Sinder. You leaked an unreleased art. I mean, Nano drew it, but still. Oh, wow, Sinder even copied Silver's cup art. Yeah, this is, yeah, my bullet point, like, they're looking more and more like being obsessed. Adding more bullet points. I don't care if you were a fan. If you fucked up your impression with your chance to meet your Ocean, collab with them, I'm sorry, but that's how humans are. No, this doesn't look good on Nano's part as well, but this doesn't look at all good with Red's part, and specifically, like, she says she agreed with what Red said about Silvervale. Let's see. Let's see, move back. We're gonna move back. I mean, what am I doing? I have a search function. Silver. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Balcott and Silver were all part of the exclusivity for Red's own reasons. I was only aware and in agreement asking Nana not to work with Silver anymore. So yeah, this is getting rougher and rougher. Like, and she is very much, and Red are very much still like trying to. No, the other one. I have a search point pose. Well, I'm gonna soon have a lunch break very fast, so we're gonna take a break. But they're both like diminishing what they have done with Silver, but at the start they're saying they're taking accountability, but they're also like very much hand waving, dismissing, diminishing what they were actually doing, because this is sabotaging, bad mouthing. And she has said that she was blaming Red all of this, but she has also said, you already saw it, she's in agreement with Red, what Red said. So already, and looking at it, she's still like very spiteful. Like, no, this is not looking good. So at least in the Silver Cup, we're trying to just, then Silver will be copying. Ah, mamma ti curva. dear fucking god. Hold up. We'll be capping her. I hope, Red, I really hope you never become someone's manager ever again. You're extremely unprofessional. If you had a managerial license, you would have been revoked. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? And Sinder says she agrees. She agreed with what he said. She says she knew what he was saying about Silvervale. If I understood this right. Wow, Sinder, you're really looking like a bitch right now. Oh my god. I'm trying to be less biased with Silvervale, but god damn, it's making me hard. It's harder to me to do that. But it won't matter. The full body color art will be making tension anyway. And like I said, yeah, this is just saying you're trying to one-up her and sabotage her. You're saying Silver is one-upping her, but at the same time, yeah. If Silver ever fucking responds to this, at least this part, wherever they're making talking about Silver, is gonna be a fucking crippling blow. If this is already a crippling blow, but still, and also, why the fuck are you all defending Cinder and Red? How they're acting towards Silver? Like everybody is acting like she has done nothing wrong. A majority apart. I'm gonna retract everybody. A lot of people. And I have a little spat with Oko regarding how Silver. And now I'm seeing this. I'm feeling more and more fucking putting my foot down a little bit about this. But I'm gonna completely see and make a final judgment regarding Silver after I finish the Silvervale part. Let's see. Let's bow, V-card, new concentrate, the breakdown, and the Silver. I don't know. But yeah. Like, they're bitching about Silvervale being catty, but Red is being extremely catty. Nano as well, I'm not gonna lie. But Cinder saying that she agrees with what Red said, everything here. And by default, I'm thinking what I'm reading so far. She's agreeing even now. It means that they haven't fully fucking changed their... And with the doc about Silvervale being the same length as Nano. That being obsessive and stuff like that. Not looking good. Not looking good for everyone here. This is rough. Not looking for Red, Cinder, and Nano. It doesn't look good with anyone. The three are catty. They're bitches. My model died. They're bitches. Fucking hell. The Dojim. Alright. So I'm gonna again. I'm gonna be taking a break. I'm taking a break. I have to now eat my dinner. Not my dinner, my lunch. Where's my break? Where's my break? Ah, there we go. Break. So yeah, I'll be back for a couple of minutes. Everybody take a little bit break. You all also take your lunch. And I'll see you all in 10 minutes or something like that. Alright? Be right back.
É o Pachex, é o bravo da putaria.
Vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera, chão rachando sem galera. Bate bunda, treme cera, bate bunda, treme cera, bate bunda, treme cera, bate, 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 pera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, treme cera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, treme cera, bate, 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 pera, bate bunda, treme cera. acelera, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena, plena, vai no toque, sem antena, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, treme, cena, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, treme, cena, bate, 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 para, bate, bunda, treme, cena, bate, bate, vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena, plena, vai no toque, sem antena, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, treme, cena, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, treme, cena, bate, 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 para, bate, bunda, treme, cena, bate, bate, vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena, plena, vai no toque, sem antena, joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, treme, cena, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava.
É o Sooo, é o Pachex, é o bravo da putaria.
Vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, bate bunda, treme, cera, bate bunda, treme, cera, bate bunda, treme, cera, bate, 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 para, bate, bate, para, bate bunda, treme, cera, bate, bate, para, bate bunda, treme, cera, bate, 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 para, bate bunda, treme, cera, bate, bate, vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena, plena, vai no toque, sem antena, joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate bunda, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena, plena, vai no toque, sem antena, joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate bunda, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena, plena, vai no toque, sem antena, joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate bunda, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena, plena, vai no toque, sem antena, joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate bunda, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena, plena, vai no toque, sem antena, joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate bunda, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena, plena, vai no toque, sem antena, joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate bunda, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena, plena, vai no toque, sem antena, joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate bunda, espera,
É o Pachex, é o bravo da putaria.
Vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate, 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 pera. Bate, bate, bate.
All right,
Bate bunda, treme cera.
I'm back.
Bate bunda, treme cera.
My model died again. Excellent. I love that my tracking. Love that my tracking is shit as always. 1 FPS, what the fuck, dude? I leave for 2 seconds and I get all of this shit. Alright. So I really suspect Silver to be one-upping her Sinder with 0 proof and decided to obsess over the fact they must one-up her. It is not just red. So Sinder in this doc said she agreed with him. Given Silver has the exact amount of pages as Nano, they still want to do this, showing parasocial hate even now. Suspicion of parasocial hate even now. Let's call it suspicion. Okay, my model is seriously fucking irritating me. Hold on. No way I have to fucking well, I'm gonna shut down VTube Studio if it doesn't start working in like a couple minutes more. If not, I am genuinely gonna shut down. Actually, no, I am gonna shut down VTube Studio. Fuck it. Alright, Vtube Studio shut down. I'm starting it up again. Also, well, there, I have something to grab onto this. Don't worry, it's not a beer. However, I soon to suspect I probably will need it. It's a Radler. It's non-alcoholic. It's also lemon flavored. But I need to have some kind of a drink because I just ate and I am fasting. And when I say fasting, I mean I don't fucking eat animal produce. That's how Serbia works. But fuck me, dude. Alright, restarting the app. Aha! There we go. All I had to do was turn it on and off again. Maybe these Indian scammers are actually correct. Honestly, she could try to talk before doing this. What do you mean, Cinder and Silver? I like have things sorted, but I don't think Silver is willing to. Cinder DM'd Silver on Twitter before asking to play Minecraft together since they were both really into it. She never answered. They're not Discord friends. And let me explain their first action. Wait, it's late for you, should sleep. Okay, seriously, dude. That was a hint, and why are you trying to paranoically schizophrenia explaining why you should obsess over Silver when you have no proof? I should say, it's too, isn't, I believe, the NSP mine, so yeah. It is, but I'm very into it. Let me get the deets. I know I have gossips now. There's always been talk about drama and gossip with me. Okay, it was February 21. Sinder was designed 2020. Sinder is a talented artist from high school and college, and she didn't pick up art for a long time. And she got a tablet laptop working for an Instagram channel like thumbnails, so she became a VTuber, started to draw fan art for herself. Big VTuber Symbols was the big one. She planned to do her and Blank drinking tea, bow splashing water on red, and her getting upset and playing drums while Cinder playing the guitar. But she never ended up doing any more. So only that, so only the silver one exists, and no one knows about the other ones. So in isolation, she seems to only meant to draw this one of silver. For the problem is that the tweet Cinder said you're such an inspiration, when in reality she was an inspiration. And not wanted to be a cherry blossom wolf girl, but not by her streams or inside or personally or anything, because Cinder didn't watch Silver. So people look for fan art, I think they, the point naming names, designs, and streaming personas, but it's not all a drama with this post. Cinder tweeted the same thing a few times before, but there was also an @Cindervale, because it's QR. There was a malicious intent. Mamaville retweeted original post and retweeted. Like, here's the thing though, even if you didn't have malicious intent, it still appeared like you were leeching off her. Like, you have this fucking profile, like 746 likes. Yes, okay. Maybe this was taken beforehand, but before it got removed. But listen, all right. She was a massive fucking profile back then, even then when she was starting out 21 as a VTuber. You had this person who is looking nearly fucking similar. And you think Silver would not fucking notice it? Like, she wouldn't thought that somebody was leeching off her? Like, dude, do you know how many people try to leech off of big VTubers? Like, Silver probably had a couple of them already, and she already distrusts everything. Plus, why not just fucking ask beforehand? Silver's DMs were then wide fucking open. And just say, hey, look, I know I'm a big profile as well, but I drawn this QR together. Do you think you won't have a problem with me posting this and stuff like that? I don't want to do it unless you permit me. And immediately, it would have done instantly better 50 times over. And none of this bullshit would have happened. Now, there's probably more shit that contributed to Silver just ignoring Cinder, and anyway. And honestly, like, Silver has this one big problem of not being shit at communication as well. She also not obsessively, I'm sorry. She also really hates arguing with people, so she actively avoids it. The only thing people will say, Nux is a separate situation where there was a doxing, and the talents were very much afraid of their own fucking online safety and shit like that. Also, who knows what the fuck Gunrun and Molten Do had told the talents to do to Nux. You will probably all never see it to light, because it also puts them in a bad look on except Zen, because Zen publicly apologized. And I can't fucking believe I'm siding with Nux on this. I hate that fucking cunt. Sorry, I had to close the fucking door. Like, come on, everything's Silver, regardless. There's always this little fucking. Anybody who uses a little bit of a brain in what they're showing right now can see that there's always something that explains. But Red decides to paint it in a different picture. And remember, Cinder agreed with him, whatever he said. She says so herself. But this doesn't look good on Nano as well. Holy crap, is she a gossip girl? Oh, my model died again. Holy bloody fuckballs, is she a gossip girl? Man. And that's your own fucking VTuber child, who you said publicly always you were supporting them, but now you're kind of laughing at them. Here's a schizo theory of mine that won't probably be proven unless Silvervale says herself. But I think the reason why Silver jumped in is because two parts. One, how she thought about Sinder and stuff like that, and two, I think Nano did something. I think Nano persuaded her to do something, or Shylily regarding that. And they decided to make this, because I rarely, if ever, think Silver would have posted her own doc unless Shylily or Nano has persuaded them, or both. But given the fact that it all started with Nano and her lying, I really suspect that. Like, it's just not in Silver's character. It's not. Okay. I thought I wasn't. All of a sudden the stream stopped, but I see chat moving. Okay. Sinder was really broken up. We knew Blank was friends with Silver, and so we asked her if there was a problem, and Blank said that Silver was really off-put by the Cinderville tag. Yes, because it appears that you were leeching off her. Look, Wolfgar, clearly inspired design. All right, okay, in Cinderville, and you don't know it, and she didn't know you used to. At then, of course, she's gonna be off-put. She was gonna message Sinder. Silver messages Sinder asking to take it down, and she did it without any problem. Sinder was really broken up about it because she didn't want to be on the wrong foot with Silver, being one of the biggest VTubers at the time. And then you further on try to suck up to her ass. Like, the worst thing you can do is suck up to someone's ass that already does not have a good first impression on you. That is furthering proof that you're trying to leech off of them if you're a content creator in this case. Like, it's insecurities and stuff like that, but holy fuckballs. And then now you're showing it. You agree to it, Sinder. You turned that into basically hate. Fuck me. Also, because we redesigned her into Sinder, I've always pushed for them to interact because of their design so well together. She took down the tweet and responded to the one I sent you. Silver Malware comment mentions, and that was it, because they were trying to be cordial. Silver never followed Sinder, but I mean, at the time Sinder was just a reference sheet. And a big fucking profile that on the Tashi profile said, follow Sinder, and blew up exponentially. Fuck off. End of chapter, next chapter. The cattiness in this bitch. And Nano as well. Now we're getting to the model chapter. Man, still pretty mean for Silver side. I mean, yes, but there's an explanation why she was mean. I'm shrugging my shoulders, but I don't see any issue with this. It's perfectly... I mean, chat, can you give your opinions as well, so we don't have an allegation that we're an that I'm an echo chamber and I talk to myself. But in my opinion, Silver has kind of all rights to be to do that, to be mean. And I had a spat with Okko regarding this, and Okko didn't want to move past side of this. I don't know, but Okko kind of has the extreme bias now, and they're kind of clouded to one-upping Rima and Kitsunero and everything, and that's my critique over Okko. I would tell him in his face as well, this, and I think I did. Well, actually, no, I didn't. Somebody tagged him, but I know he saw it because he followed me right after. And it's either two things. Either he's trying to check up on me or he thinks I'm interesting. I don't know what. Design change that made you guys have issues. But what? This is kind of like a unwritten rule in VTubing. You have to ask permissions and stuff like that, because here's the thing: when you ask permission, it shows that you're not actually trying to leech off of someone. Like it sets a better impression. It also protects your ass if they say no. Okay, they're being a dick. That's it. They have the right to say no. By the way, they can. Nobody can fucking fault to say no. The chime first. It's a long story. In between these screenshots, Red told now the story about the long process getting a first model, but it's not relevant. And he got us with blank, and then you know the rest with the rigging. You should show that. You should have showed that, Sinder. You know the rest with the rigging, teaching you how to make models, swimsuits. Cinder's debut last year, so Cinder most likely would have debuted a lot sooner, but the model kept everything on hold. We would have never tied up with blank. But in the end, we were super happy that you ended up being Cinder's artist. Now we can't imagine anyone else doing her stuff, and who knows if blank was influenced by Silver at all. And you're alleging, but you have no proof. Okay, that's fucking bullshit. That's already like the allegations of you sabotaging Silver is more and more being giving credence. So fucking hell, it's also subtle, but noticeable if you're paying attention. Who knows if blank was either she decided to get a model from blank, or blank canceled on Cinder. But I was like I was saying before, Silver debuted and Cinder debuted, and Silver was there for like the first hour watching, never saying anything. Okay, so what? It's not illegal. You can't you can also blame malice on something you have no proof. There's also a few weeks later for a mall after we got you training, lol. And your art improved so much as in a small time. Even when Cinder debuted, people were saying she looked like Silver, sounded like Silver, acted like Silver, and he is like Silver. People say these two look alike. Oh my god, there's even a meme we made last year between Cinder and I. Hold on. Okay, we made this meme. This was an old joke between us. October. It was like a meme going around trend or anything. Later 16th. The exact same thing. Silver does not follow Cinder because she refuses to acknowledge her. But she did this so like she was watching what she's doing. Okay, who cares? Can't prove that. Also, you already said that. Oh, it wasn't like a meme going around and trending. Okay, still. What are you? I mean, here's the thing. She could have still saw it, and there's also this one little problem where people steal memes from each other if they're good. Like seriously, you don't understand how many memes I stolen. And with her own tweet. And also, like, she could have probably fucking liked the meme. She's like, okay, fair enough, that's a good one. Even if I don't like someone, don't like the smell of someone, not hate them, but just, I don't know, uncomfortable with them or dislike them. If they make a good joke and shit like that, fair enough. But that's me. I don't know what else. I'm speaking in my behalf, what I would do, and probably Silver did. That's the BSMP Minecraft style, and they were like both in the all at the same time, blank induced into each other. So it was super nice, and I was still like it. Just gave like a dismissive hi and went on with what she was doing. Okay, but she was uncomfortable around Cinder, so of course. Then at TwitchCon in October, Cinder went to Silver's meet and greet at Vshoji's booth with Aru, because I guess her and Silver are friends. Just like to introduce herself. the blank thing is so shit. I don't want to ask so if the two of them and Circa do a Wolf Girl collab together. I heard some issues about blank. Aru asked Cinder and never, Aru asked and Cinder never heard anything else about it. I mean, fair enough. She probably said no. Again, you fucked up with your first impressions and you're continuing to pester her. Or trying to be, actually no, not pester. Really being borderline forcefully positive towards her. I get it, you're insecure, but still, it doesn't look good. A lot of people do not like that. No. And I would be doing the same thing. I'm genuinely I'm not gonna give myself a pat on my back. I genuinely would do the same thing Silver did. Not one-upping people or something like that, but dismissive, yeah. No, I'm exactly the same like that. I mean, emote for her wanted blank to give credit. She ghosted. She just ghosted. That's a hint, dude. You already were trying so hard to be in a good graces when you were a little bit fucked up, a little bit there, and you just fucking missed the boat. Like I said, you missed the boat. But really, like the whole acting, like you're really trying to make how do I say this? Make Nana look one way, but not use the brain cell and the thing. Maybe, I mean, they didn't present the arguments that I made the first second I heard all of this shit. And I was right. I haven't read this part. I was going off what Akko said and stuff like that, and I'm fucking right. Holy crap! I spitballed and I was right. Oh, we haven't worked with blank at all, so I don't know. We wanted an art piece from her for the 2.0 debut in September, but we don't know if she was able. Okay, back to the lore. Minecraft died in November. There was a December update upcoming December, so we remember that Silver messaged Cinder about Zatvori mi vrata, ne želim. On Twitter about the first art piece. We were like, fuck it, Cinder sent Silver a message, like, if you want to play on Christmas update together. Doesn't seem to be a stream. I would like to get to know you. Never heard back. Okay, so. Okay, Evanito, where's the lying part? I mean, it's probably in the still avail, dog, but still. After Cinder, she recently got with gamer subs and probably been racing to get her super special full art cup out. Okay, what's the problem with that then, Cinder? Do you just want, if I had my own cup opportunity to get my cup, I wanted that out ASAP, no matter who. Probably not related to Cinder, but I'd say after Shylily, Cinder is their next biggest VTuber. Or was before Silver. I don't know how much she does for them. I actually got surprised when Silver went to gamer subs. Isn't the other one bigger? She got with blank, launched her shaker, then left. I think so. I would be surprised if Silver's cup comes out sooner. They'll also want that art on the AX booth. I mean, I don't mind if they advertise Cinder and Silver together. I'll just make Silver mad. And he... What a bitch! Hold up. He's putting a laughing emote. Oh, you... Cinder, you said you agreed what he said to Nano about Silver, so you wanted him... Did you also want Silver to get mad? Because I'm saying, you're all petty fucking bitches. Holy fuck balls. If you advertise them together, you'll get 2 times sales. At least we got soft confirmation still with me on the booth, which is awesome. I'll advise the cup Cinder versus Silver. I'm joking. Wow, Nano, you fucking bitch. Alright. And when you told me she asked you about doing a new model, I wonder if it's because Cinder posted 2 free teasers for her new model on Twitter and Silver stalks her page. Got any proof? Yeah, he doesn't say any proof, so Also, sometimes memes are not stolen. Somebody fucking probably has the same idea. I'm shrugging, but there was a time where I was accused of stealing someone's meme, and I just say, well, no, I've actually never heard who the fuck you are. And I posted, like, for instance, my viral Baldur's Gate meme. Someone fucking said I stole that meme from him because he was a small, his meme didn't blow up, but mine did. I'm just like, no, I never heard who the fuck you are, dude. And mine was a little bit different as well. He posted a picture of the winner of Norway's Eurovision, like Rybak, and I posted the whole fucking video. But then again, I did not know who the fuck that was. I was just, oh my god, I can finally unleash the meme I told my friends a couple fucking years ago. And thought that she was gonna beat her to it. I'm sorry, but that's your schizophrenia talking, Red. Or at least take up your time so you wouldn't be able to do. Yeah, this is fucking. This is paranoia. Oh, this is not insecurities. This is paranoia. Lol. Like, honestly, it would benefit them both, but Silver seems to. She has so much of an ego. Here we go. She'll never give Sinder public validation as long as she believes Sinder is a copy. Okay, and she has the right to think that. Now listen, I don't want you to think we're telling you not to work with her. Wow, now you say this, but what the fuck? This is a whole fucking textbook of you just shitting, gossiping, and stuff like that. And Sinder said that she agreed what he said. So what the fuck? At this point, Sinder should, like, I am not. Nah. Bullet point time. Red. Приятного стрима. Здравствуй, товарищ. Я не видел тебя в стриме, пожалуйста. Я не мой русский плохо, я не говорил это 8 лета. Пожалуйста, говори по англиканскому языку. Спасибо. Your name is a little bit familiar, but I can't remember. After writing paragraphs upon paragraphs of theory of talking bad about Silver Veil and really trying to low-key persuade Nano to not work with her. Wow, man, you're cool. Thanks for sponsoring Russia. Yeah, I learned it in primary and high school, but like I said, it's been 8 years since I spoke it last time. And then after all of that, trying to paint her as bad, but avoiding to take criticisms on how Sinder approached her in the first place. Says that they are not trying that. Remember, Sinder in this doc said she agreed what Red said, and so far hasn't shown she tried to make him walk it back. There we go. My mouth died again. Fucking hell. Hold up. Oh, jag been toast. And when Sinder should just give up on that and keep walking. My fucking thoughts exactly, Nano. Oh, fuck. Finally, something that you actually said correct. She's a big customer. True and real. It's just hard because it's hard for the public to separate the two. Well, motherfucker, you still fucking tried shit with her, and apparently you're still trying to do shit even now. 234 pages, same as Nano, who fucking or attempted to ruin your fucking life. Like, you're equating low-key Nano with Silver. Sinder is Silver's Dinkelberg. That's perfect. I did this with Blank and I'm leaving, but Blank seems a cool guy. He just feels like my Dinkelberg. That's perfect. Wow, more shit talking, Red. I don't understand Blank issue. Cinder's just trying to be nice and Silver hating her. So? She doesn't like her. It's not illegal to not like someone. If they didn't make a good impression on you, hold up. If you failed in making a good impression and they dislike you, but Silver has not actively, even remotely, tried to do something so far. No, they didn't show anything that Silver was trying to sabotage Cinder or shit like that. Silver just does not like her. It's not it's not illegal whatsoever. I have to write this. Hold up. I have to write the tweet about this. I have to. Like, I can't. I have to. I'm gonna make a separate post. Okay. Separate tweet. So far in the Sinder doc, it is showing that Sinder, that Red and Sinder by Prop and Sinder, remember, she said she agreed with him in what he said about Silver. Is that we're obsessed with Silvervale and couldn't accept the fact they fucked up trying to be friends with her. They couldn't accept the fact and became bitter, Red, or obsessed. Way too parasocial, Cinder. To an unhealthy degree where they thought with not showing proof to Nana that Silver was trying to sabotage one of them. Silver has all right so far to not like Sinder and ghost her. Grow up. No, I'm not gonna. Okay. I had to make a separate tweet out of this. Because it's a side tangent, but very important. Well, I'm getting pinged. I don't know why I'm getting pinged. Sorry, I'm just checking up real quick. Like, also, I want to add to this, with how Red is acting regards to Silverwhale calling her even the Dinkelberg, Silver was kind of right to fucking ghost them. she probably had a fucking hunch and looks like she fucking was right. Honestly, like, holy crap. I think still she should have fucking talked it out with Sinder, laid the groundworks and just said, sorry, but your impression was this and that. And whether they could have settled her gripes with her and stuff like that. They could have talked it out. Definitely could have talked it out. This is definitely a miscommunication issue between Sinder and Silver. But Sinder is the one who has so far more faults in regarding to her. Nano, though, I mean, I already made up my mind partially when I saw her admitting, but because once you admit something, oh god, yeah, that's a death sentence basically. God fucking damn, like she is not a good person. Holy fuck. Oh hey, it's me. Anyhow, I don't know what happened behind the scenes. Wait, beef, blah blah blah, something like watch the rip off when you have the original, something like blah blah blah. Okay, what the? I don't know what happened behind the scenes, but now they're fine and they interact on Twitter. but they're inseparable because these people associate him from that, like Silver and Cinder. Wow, I never thought it was something like. I just called it the voice meta. My model died again. Hold up, I have to like make sure the webcam. There we go. The webcam is fit properly because sometimes it moves. Let's see. The names being so similar doesn't help us either. Yeah, cute accents always go well and do well. Change Cinder to Tinder. Follow me for more great tips. Actually, just buy Tinder, quit Vtuber, become dating app. Whisker, you ever eat a bunch of beets and then you stop? Yeah, that's normal. Hello, Whisker. How do you find the stream? It's perfectly normal, honestly. When I was a kid, I first ate beets and I thought I was pissing blood. I made my mom have a panic attack, and then I got yelled at for saying, "You ate beetroot, dumbass!" Listen, I was 6. So, like, we're not saying to stop working with Silver. But you said all of this stupid fucking shit, bull. Oh, come on. How the fuck you're saying all of this shit? And you just say, oh, but we don't want you to this. Like, fuck off. Yeah, Cinder did not know, but well, later on she does say, dude, that she agreed with you, so fuck off. Inside suggesting kidney issues, Petruti. I mean, honestly, for my nephrologist, because I went to get it checked, said that it's perfectly fine. I mean, mine's fine. I eat a lot of beetroot and I don't have any problems with it. Like, Cinder said, I can't fucking scroll up anymore. We all know that. We all remember that in the background that, yeah, Cinder said she did not know he was talking about this, but she was later informed and agreed with what Red said. Cinder raided Silva 3 or 4 times, like fat raids, 1,000, 2,000 people, and so I didn't realize this message was coughed and the screenshots were taken. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, you cannot complain about Shylily not recognizing Cinder when they raided, when you are now doing that to Silver. Like, come on, that's hypocrisy manifested. But yeah, Wisco, how did you find the stream? Yeah. Can't say. Šta? Ne mogu sad.
Mora, dok još radi. Ako sam pogrešno procenila da idem da vraćam da probate za...
Dobro, nemoj da pričaš, ima mikrofon, bre. Hold up, I have to test pants. Alright, fair enough. To answer your question, oh, I shit you not, I found this after looking up Star Wars flying stereotype. Huh? I'm so shocked my model broke. What, is it because of the ears? Is this because I'm an elf? Is it because of my ears that I'm a flying stereotype in general? I swear to God, if some people are now fucking gonna go dwarf lover mode, I am gonna fucking punt you all, you dwarf stunties. Sinder on stream, so thank you very much. Welcome, Raiders, go follower. I'm just as confused as you are. Well, fair enough. Enjoy bullshit. Ever seen already called them by the name? What the fuck? Make it more obvious you have a problem, Silver. She can't even hide it. Why would she hide it? They briefly talked about Silver leaving these shoujo between these screenshots. By the way, about Silver's model, it's not her that came to me, it was me. I wanted to ask her if she wanted a better model since the one was kinda in a rush. But not gonna lie, I regret asking it cause I'm not sure I'm up to more model work. And all this talk makes me feel sus. She didn't give me a proper reply about the model yet anyway. Okay, no worries now. Rather it be you asking her asking you. Oh my fucking god, I found it. This was a reply to one of Cinder's tweets last week. Yeah, I'm gonna say that was less weird, still a lot on the bag though. So yeah, damn, actually comfy. Nano clarified to me that she was the one who went to Silver about the new model when she told me about this, but I was already regretting it due to not being up to more model work. Nano taking on more models than she... Why is this a good chunk that was supposed to be on Nano is about Silvervale? It's one of my biggest... it's a question now that it popped up in my fucking mind. I'm confused. I wonder who was that about. It's just been crazy, Nano, and that's why we're rushing the cup, lol. This shit with Sinder feels like, yeah, very much. Like all of these people basically really have not left high school. Like I'm really seeing that. Again, I've read ahead a little bit of Silvervale talk because the only one I am sort of biased to is Silvervale, but even then it's not that big enough to not say I'm not gonna be critical of her. But I am seeing just pure fucking bullshit right here. Like parasocial obsessed bullshit. And high school fucking mentality. Like, I'm not gonna say what I want to say. All I'm saying, spanking is an option. Welcome to the inner circle. Only a few people know the Silvervale drama. That's how, and that was like how I met my mother. Butt cup. Ah, fuck you. I no longer want a butt cup. Give me a. Okay, this is stupid. I don't want to read this. This is just them shitting around. Okay, and then it's 5 AM and butt okay, why? I don't know. Okay, that's butt history talking about ass and tits and stuff like. Gossip. Hey, Possum. Gossip isn't always bad, but when influence is made in a professional setting, it becomes an issue. Yes, because apparently it kind of influenced Nano to not do Silver stuff for a while. And even then, yes, it's Nano still's choice at the end, but you cannot say this did not influence it. Again, everything what he is saying right now, he didn't even show proof. It's only his I mean, it is obsession, but also suspicions. Like, people are saying in the more in the Silvervale dog beyond what I read beforehand. is something, but it's what I've read and what I'm seeing right now. It's I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm gonna take that and don't say up the ass. Same page since I don't think this is gonna be. I'm gonna speed read this because it's fucking bullshit. Let's see. And the silver figure will be in the box in the closet. Have my. I know it's kind of a different situation, but it will feel similar to me. It pains me a lot. Was blank ever mean to you? No, this is just a bit different. Even more so, they aren't partial owners of the game. They aren't anymore. They aren't. Yeah, it was effective. The relinquishing of the shares of GamerSubs was effective when Sinder posted the stock. I think so. What? Okay, blank was nice when Sinder worked with them. I just felt him being a shadow. Well, and. Yeah, I wanted to also say, they really can't accept the fact that they kind of fucked up the first impression with Silver, and Silver just, after that, just couldn't get past them not liking them. And it's literally Merryweather. Like, Merryweather has issues of people not liking him. Apparently, Cinder and Red really do not like, they cannot accept the fact that sometimes people will just not like them. Nano herself has said, kick and move on. Sorry, I had to reply on Discord. Oh. Yeah, but Nano, you're not doing full illustrations, blah. Especially looking at the difference, blah. Look how much you improved. Okay, this is glazing. Gotta look at it. Okay, okay, red. This was shown in the doc, Nano's doc. Okay, when it's like highlighted in red, that means it was shown in the document. All right. I mean, okay, fair enough. Nano fucking cut a lot of the chunks off. Suspiciously cutting off a lot of parts of Silvervale. Spite here. Oh yeah. Sinder letter designed to not copy Silver. Cycle never ends. Okay. Okay, I know this because this was in the docs already. I've read this before. And then red was showing original Spite. This is to after Sinder. I failed to see. Don't follow random. I'm not copying tweet. Now if you just look at her page, she uses fire all the time. She puts little skulls on her flame. Okay, this is fucking stupid. The comparison insecurities, man. Oh, I hate the fact that it's I'm sensing some kind of a pattern. I'm really sensing a pattern, and usually when I do that, I am like half of the time right. I'm really hoping I'm half of the time wrong, but I'm so far seeing Silver's being catty, Silver's being rude and stuff like that. But at the same time, I'm seeing that she has a logical reason why it's like that. And they're overblowing this insecurity bullshit. Oh, fucking hell. I'm gonna need a drink after this, my guy. Lads, I'm genuinely gonna need a drink after this. Or during this. Hey, imperishable audience. Wanna buy my energy dust named after my fluids? I promise there's not any lead in it. I mean, I don't know at this point about gamer subs. I can't order these little powdered fucking drinks because, well, I can. There's worldwide shipping. The issue is, like, it's fucking expensive. The shipping is also expensive for me. No, Sinder has the best. Cinder's copying me. This is just more shit talking on Spike. This is not a good look. I gotta follow. I'm not copying the tweet or. Okay. Oh, Nano is shit talking Spite here. Oh, wow. And you were so worried about her in your document, Nano. Wow. You two-faced bitch. Oh, God. Red told me the gist of the conversation with Nana, and the next morning I messaged her about it. Red told me he was talking to you about the full story, Lamau. I haven't really told anyone except blank and blank last month, and of course blank yesterday. It's been eating me alive since I released my design I Can't Escape. I've been living with this for so long without anyone knowing the truth. But I also did not want to say anything, tell anyone, because I hate drama. I just wanted to be nice and happy. I also did not want to tell you about the cup part being similar because I didn't want you to feel bad and blame for yourself or anything, but I'm glad and relieved you understand now. I'm thankful for you, and I want to get to know more just than just the business part and have fun together, playing games, blah blah blah. It do be a lot, not gonna lie. I just feel like I know how being someone's shadow eats your sanity. It sucks, but sadly you can just do something else. It's time to be strong and forget about Silver. Yeah, you're already so big you don't need validation from her. Also, blank stuff is very shocking, and yeah, cup art is such a sad coincidence, didn't know any of this. They may have to send through your deep lore, feel more part of the gang. It's okay, I'm gonna keep celebrating all cool stuff I get to do with more of my friends. Lore, the Feel Valley culture. I can imagine it's been a long time since this all started and much happened. I can only imagine how much you modeled over the first model, damn. But I'm thankful it worked out this way because I don't want to work with anyone else now. I think the same. I modeled while working on your first, but it was different. Well, second model was so much easier. Can't feel more complicated. Like, like, I don't know. Like, it's basically like here she's basically confirming that everything what Red said is what she would say to Nano. Because Red told me the gist, so like it's peering like that. Probably not, but it's peering like that. I can blah blah blah. By the way, Red showed me you're having the figure with my design. I cool. My dream will have a figure of my art, and I got two. That makes me happy. I'll show you the final sketch when it's ready. And I'm gonna cry, but I just sent this. I want to do a bikini instead. This is so good already. But I laughed at this. Fight so hard, having a goddamn smile. Good smile. But go. Oh my god. Did even one silver. Wow. Oop. Stop thinking about silver. I'm kidding. Okay, dude. Okay, I'm gonna have to like. Okay, hold up. Like, fucking hell. That comment right there is so petty in this. Like, it's proving that she just, like Red would say, like she would agree. This was even that. Oh yeah. Speaking of that. Hold up. Speaking of that, look at the time. May 10th, 23. Hold up. Let me check my Twitter real quick. I think this is this was just after Hogwarts Legacy. Judge. There we go. Hogwarts Silver. Let me check. Where's my fucking tweet about Hogwarts? Hold up, I have to check now. Hogwarts. Oh yeah. Yep. Let's see. February 17, 23. Okay. Sometime after she went. Bro. Yeah, it is. This was after she, after we showed her, after she went to Hogwarts and shit. This, wow. Months after. Oh yeah, I am feeling myself slowly being right. Wow, I am posting this. I am posting this. I am actually getting mad. Putting this on bullet points as well. Sinder showing she basically got the same thing. On the other hand, she was also really taking a piss at Silver not having a not for good smile, not wanting to make a figure of her 3 months after her getting harassed and let go of during Hogwarts and let go of Vtuber. Yeah, I'm posting this fucking now. I can't even. Nah, this is something that really, and I mean really, is pissing me off. Yeah, this is a yeah, no, Nano has told them multiple times that they should fucking let go of that, but apparently they didn't. Wow, holy crap. I'm gonna get fucking flack because of the people, but god fucking damn. This is absolutely unacceptable, regardless if she regrets it. Let me just look real quick. talking shit with Red about Silver does not help none at all. In fact, I am wholly thinking she is one too faced. Woman, I'm not gonna call people bitches today. At the tweet at the top comment is some dude asking Grok to I didn't even fucking get the fucking note if that somebody fucking did. Yeah, no, given hold up. I still, like, I don't know why she always just putting all of this in there. Like, maybe she was trying to hold herself accountable, but when Nano suggested I have a good smile, hold up, let me just in edition, let's see. There we go. All right, now we're going to judgment. Just so I can not dox myself and get crop the screenshot fully. And I forgot to post it on Twitter, but yeah. Go. I'm not gonna connect all of these tweets. There we go. I'm just making like a quick couple of paragraphs, tweets, a Twitter thread, just so that I can, absolutely be thorough. And it's like a little collage, whatever I'm gonna call it, bullet points. When Nano suggested that I have good smile make my demon figure, I said they didn't even want Sinder, which is something I heard from another friend. Good smile is very hard to get to work with. She was much larger and created me, so I thought my chances working with them were even smaller. I chose to keep this in, and I'm pointing this out because it's the only time I said anything mean about Silver. My DMs when I fight. You also coincidentally just after her getting harassed in Hogwarts. Like, there's no way you did not know that. Like, she's definitely leaving that shit out. And the worst part of it, it's so out of nowhere. It's literally so out of nowhere. I messaged to Nano to tell her I need to change the artwork on one side of my waifu cup because it was still similar to Silver's. Nano, I have to give you a heads up. Gamersites needs to change the orange art. I was just in a call with them to discuss when my cup was being released, along with the artwork similarities between mine and Silver's cups. Since her cup has been developed since December, plus the issue with them potentially racing so close together, they suggested we change the pose with a new art piece of artwork before the end of this week. So I wanted to ask you if you'd have time to do that for me. Blank said he'd pay you an expedited fee on top of the commission price. The good news is that we'll still be able to use the first artwork on other kinds of stuff, kinds of merch such as banners for their booths, but just not the cup. Oh, I can try to change the arm if that's an option, but I'm fine doing a new one too. They didn't pay anything yet. They said they would prefer a brand new one, so 3 separate pieces, especially because they want 3 to fill a giant mouse pad. Ayo, I'll let them know when you have been paid. Blank should get on that ASAP today. Do you think you'll have time to do it this week? I can do the rushes again. I'm removing Wisdom tomorrow, but I'm 80% sure I'll be good. Don't die trying to do art. Nana suggested an artist for a reference sheet, and Red told her that we're holding on to my winter outfit for her to do since she was interested. Oh, by the way, you want a cool artist for the ref sheet? I think Blank is great. Blank did the Pyro Pause. We want to work with them. Yes, I know his work is really cool. We could have him design the winter outfit, or rather do that. Oh, I don't know. I like to try. Oh, I'm sorry, I have to like take a breather a little bit because holy fuck balls, dude. Holy fuck balls. There we go. Sorry, I had to reply. I'm getting fucking DMs everywhere. Alright, Nano. Wait, hold on. Okay, it's not showing good. Okay. Yes, I know his work is really good. I'm literally on. Holy fuck balls! I am literally like 1/5 in. Oh, I am definitely taking multiple days to do this. Holy fuck! I'm gonna have to do this even after work. Oh, fuck it, I want to get to the truth, and I am, but I'm already seeing, like, great, Nano is showing also her faults, but also a lot of people on Twitter and everywhere are really, and I do mean really trying to lessen what Sinder did. Cinder is a lot of shit. Why is nobody talking in the same breath what Nano did, what Sinder did? You're gonna be, well, obvious she admits that. No, you still have to talk to it. If we don't talk what she did, she's never gonna grow, dumbass. There are also some stuff where she was like very downplaying at the start, but she's really fucking showing that she was shit talking. I'm just like, and they're like, wow, I wonder why a lot of her friends ditched her. Well, probably because Nano sent something like this. Maybe she did send to people privately what Silver was saying. I don't know. It very much looks in character that Nano would fucking talk smack about people if they got a chance. Given the fact she basically really fucked Sinder over, I wouldn't be surprised if in private she also shared a couple of these DMs to everyone, or Lily, or sent to Lily, and Lily sent it to everyone. Who knows? I'm spitballing here. I could probably be wrong, but it's a plausible explanation. Nano asked Red we could pay for commission for her and subtract the total from the work she did. We've done this multiple fucking times over the years to help her when she needed, and she is. I mean, also I'm gonna add this. No wonder people who are arguing against Nano and Shylily are really avoiding talking about how Cinder in Red were acting towards Silvervale. And no wonder the opposite, where they're only focusing on Silvervale. Because Cinder really is not doing herself justice here. Like, in my opinion, I think every single one of these people should either fucking grow up, take time off away from content creation temporarily to just fucking go to therapy, or fuck off from the internet for good. Because in my opinion, they should not do anything professional. They should fucking start working at McDonald's. Every single one of you all. Almost everyone. Like, holy fuckballs. And you can clip this. Nano asked Red if we could pay for a commission for her and subtract the total from the work she did. For us, we've done this multiple times over the years to help her when she needed it. She thought, and she'd take the difference out of our commissions. This was while we were at Anime Expo and had just bought life-size standee of her. Red, can you pay me a little calm again? It's a 700 calm, but my shit card can't handle it in. Yeah, as soon as wake up, so today it is our work day in the hotel. Lol. We bought you. We can pay the we can just pay the invoice you sent. No, I didn't know you guys weren't home. I can't wait. I can wait till it's good for you. Paying the comp for me would be better if possible. My issue is that my car can't handle the numbers. Sinder sent me the Sinder pic to me. I was like, wow, they got me taking in some air, touch grass. Wow. Okay, so basic TLDR in this, Red and Sinder were her sugar mommy and daddy. Well, I mean, I don't know. Her writing is kind of shit. But, nah. She should have made... I said this at the start, but she should have made this into a video. I'm not kidding. I'm kidding. This would have been far more better if she made it into a video. I showed Nano that I included her eye symbol in my demon room after my debut, which has been included in all of my major room backgrounds over the years. Nano wasn't a tool for Red or I to use. She was someone both we cherished along with. She has said she was planning to start my new winter design. Not sure if you know this. Okay, that's her eye. I didn't know essentially, so yeah, you including you in little places because you're a huge part of my journey. I wanted to ask if you're still able to make a winter design and alpha from a Vis 2.0 model at the beginning of the year. Of course, I was planning on working on design soon actually. Red has been telling me about it. You guys are amazing. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's her eye symbol. She's just doing this example. Okay, fair enough. No, so okay. Okay. Nano's eye symbol, my second room frame with picture of her and her mascot before it was questioned. Bao's mascot is on the table because it looks like it looks like it's made of a glass and filled with liquid. Bao is framed with me and my closest friends on the wall. Okay, fair enough. Okay, that's a Nano's thing here. Nano's nice symbol in my heaven. Okay, what the? Not room background, but Nano was asked to include her own stand-in of herself in my most recent starting screens I had in my desk. God damn the booba. What? What, you all expect me not know this? I am a healthy, straight 27-year-old man. If I see titties, I will look and enjoy. Red messaged Dano about Silver, asking about a model after my demon model debut. So, Silver Cup out this Friday. We'll post. Well, oh fuck. Okay, okay. 2 months later, he's still. Oh my. It's been like 2 years at this point, and oh god, yeah. Y'all need to fucking go to therapy for Silvervale. Fucking hell. She's in your head 24/7. What the fuck? This is not being a fan. Oh, them as a little point of being obsessed with Silvervale is kind of being slowly true, and I don't like this chick. I don't like that chick. I hate to agree with her. Why is nobody talking about this level of obsession? They're focused on Nano and shit like that, let them digest, but people should start talking about how the fuck they were obsessed about it. Sure, probably Sinder talked about it in the fucking document on her section, but God almighty save my soul, what the this needs therapy. You both need therapy, extensive. And Nano is such a fucking bitch. No need bullet points yet. Actually, no, I have to put bullet points in. Yes! This would have been all avoidable if everybody went to fucking therapy! Take your fucking meds, you all are schizophrenic! Her to a really unhealthy level, if I may add. Sinder, I mean, here's the thing. I think they really did they were really sucking up to Nano because Sinder has an issue with being very quick and very too much attached to people, to the point where I am really saying that she needs to go to therapy for that. I hope she is right now, and she needs to fix this fucking issue, because she really was still is acting like obsessive with Silvervale. On the other hand, she really was very connected to Nano, to the point where I think it was the Silvervale would have been in her position. She cares about her friends and stuff like that, fair enough, I can see that. However, it's still on an unhealthy level a little bit. It's still a little bit too much. I'm getting the icks. I don't know. Some people are that it's probably because she has a lot of insecurity issues. But oh my god. And Red is a fucking bastard. Honestly, the more I'm looking at this, the more that she mustn't, and she didn't have to. Well, not didn't have to. She didn't. She mustn't have. I don't know. She just don't. Why did you hire Red again? Why did you hire him, Red, again? He is absolutely not that good enough to be a manager. He should be an advisor instead. He should advise you like the boyfriend that he is, but he should not be in an official position with you. Like, fuck off. Like, no, fuck off. Like, that is, like, I'm not even fucking joking. Like, this guy is extremely unprofessional to the point where he should not do this. He's not manager quality. He should be just there for Sinder as her boyfriend and advisor, of course. There's nothing wrong for advising, because he already because as they say, he's a big influence over that. But that's about it. He should be limited to with what very limited to an advisory role. And that's it. And also, I want to further add, he should not be the only advisor in this situation. Not the only one. There has to be a couple more, because that way they keep each other in check. Specifically, Red in check. Or like, hey, why do I feel it? Maybe I should think about this a second. Well, yeah, but sadly, a lot of VTubers have a problem with insecurities to the point where they don't know how to handle their feelings. Like, holy crap, every single beat, is it a requirement to actually be a big fucking VTuber if you're a fucking a spoiled fucking little brat who cannot handle or has a shit ton of insecurities to the point where you shit talk and do stupid fucking shit? Ja sam normalan, kritikujem neverovatno gluposti vidim ovdje. Here's the thing though, Sinder in real life really looks like her model. I'm gonna tell you that. Retracted image. I seen what you wrote, bro. I've seen you being down bad. Don't hide it. Embrace it. Wait, she does. Damn, good for her. Good for Red. He's her boyfriend. Lucky son of a bitch in this regard. Anyhow. Oh. Did she ask for a new model yet since Cinder's debut? Oh lol. Whoa, Silver again. Oh god, I'm gonna jump. I stopped myself from saying, but dear fucking god, I feel pain. I'm feeling pain. I'm 5 hours in, and I'm feeling fucking pain in this fucking cringe. These people need therapy. That's the TLDR, everyone. You don't need a fucking 10-minute to an hour minute video. All of these people need therapy. She kinda did, lol. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna clip this. Fucking hell. Laughing at Superman. Wow, no, you're... Yeah, she's a bitch. I'm straight up gonna say she's a bitch now. Me and Cyril probably, she probably already asked Nano, and are you planning to work on another model for or just blank are new? I think she got upset about Cinder's figure stealing her figure's thunder. Okay, this is like, yeah, no, Red, you need fucking therapy, dude. Dude, there's no way. I mean, Cinder been blasting, but she just got it all. Wait, did you tell her no? Silver kinda missing, I think, and not yet actually. I know it's Cinder's enemy, but still, still my client. Sorry, it's okay. But I'll keep in mind. But keep in mind, I love Cinder so much. After I asked, Nano told me Silver already asked her for a model after Cinder's model debut, which was 3 days before this. When I enthusiastically say, wait to tell no about the model, Nano had the ability to tell me no. Silver was her client, regardless of how I felt about it, which I accepted. That's just business. Her calling Silver Cinder's enemy at the time were her words, not mine. Which you influenced her. Spike, thank you for breaking it down. Yeah. Literally, the breakdown of this whole situation is everybody needs therapy. Extensive amounts of it. Also, come on, Red. You fucking influenced her to be like this. You cannot just act like this now. You can't just say, no. Nano openly said that Silver is her enemy by her own choice. However, Red is avoiding the fact they shown that he is the main reason why she developed this opinion, even though she still made Silver's model and probably influenced them later on, since this was in 2023. And I am gonna screenshot this again. Because I'm gonna be the elf honestly has the best stake on this. Holy hell, you're all desperate need of therapy and to go outside with real people. Yep. These people have been in content creation all their lives. They're so fucking detached from fucking reality. I thank God that I'm a fucking lawyer and working in court. Thank God I'm never gonna think of this thing as my job, like VTubing. I'm doing it because I like it. Currently, because of Serbian laws, I have to volunteer for 2 fucking years without pay. So that's the quickest route to get in to qualify for the bar exam. It's separate, by the way. I'm still doing the same shit that people do with the bar exam. But I'm just not being paid. It will be good to get money out of this. Sure, I want to use the money afterwards to create a fucking how do I say this, humanitarian fund or org, whatever you want to call it, charity org to help sick kids in Serbia under my late grandmother's name. That the org is going to be named after her. And that's solely because of that. That's the sole reason why I'm even fucking doing VTubing anymore. Like, apart from it being fun for me. Like, yeah. But that's it. I still talk with people. I see real issues. I faced real issues, and stuff like that. Like, these people have need the cure of touching grass a little bit more. Like, seriously, what the fuck? They're so emotionally immature. Every single one of you all. Silver, Sinder, Red, Nano, Spite, Bao is emotionally immature. That's a fact. That's something that even she her says. Every single one of you need to fucking grow the fuck up. All of you are in your mid-20s right now, or 30s. Like, what the actual fuck? I'm a nurse in the army, and God moved there with you. Yeah. Like, for fuck's sake. Like, this is the first time probably a lot of people, especially Sinder, faced real adversary before. Meanwhile, in the real world, a lot of people fucking faced it. Oh yeah, by the way, for those who don't know, in the pink section, I'm raising funds for my friend's cancer treatment. And that will mean a lot to me. Since, either way, I'm not getting paid, I can't get to any kind of donations and stuff like that on this channel, and even there's rest, but I don't care. If you can, please go to the Ko-Fi link and donate if you have any spare funds that will put you into trouble. Even $1 is appreciated or something like that. If you cannot even do that, no worries, nobody's contractually obligated to, nor to be felt pressure about that. However, I would, if you somewhat like me from my takes right now, if you can just share the Ko-Fi link to help the friend, if you know somebody who probably could and is willing to do that, that's about it. And even that, you're not obligated to do it whatsoever. Been 5 hours live and I forgot to fucking talk about this. I'm so I'm honestly, I'm very, very much shell-shocked with all of this stupidity I'm seeing right now. Bao has an extremely parasocial audience, enables her emotional insecurities. Yeah, I know that. I vividly remember when one of her mods was in a group call, which were other mods mostly in her server, while it was still fucking free to be in. He basically blabbed that she has a boyfriend, and she lambasted the fucking person, crucified him on Twitter. It's one of my biggest fucking gripes about her. And basically she's like, well, I'm not responsible for the actions of others. You're responsible for yours, you son of a bitch. And you know, this was like 2 years ago, I think. She has still not addressed that, by the way. After I asked, Nana told me Silver is okay. Her calling Silver cinders everywhere at the time, her words, not mine, which you influenced. And not how we viewed Silvervale at the time, just someone Bro, oh, shut the fuck up, dude. What the fuck? All of this fucking blocks and blocks and blocks about Silvervale. and you said, well, we didn't see it like that. Well, fuck you. Of course she would say think that she is her enemy. My god. You absolute fucking idiot. I forget now where I was. Ah, there we go. Good lord, the K-pop stat mine is made ground outside of Korea. Yeah, it should have been isolated. But sadly, a virus always fucking spreads. Anyhow. But keep in mind, I love saying, she rushing for a birthday model anyway. Like, listen, I wish she'd play nice, man. Like, Sinder didn't copy you. Stop being like this. Oh no, it's just the new model with one the contest outfits. Right, I didn't see the point. Like, wow, Wolf Girl. Please don't be bitch, Silver. You do realize it's the same fucking artist, right? Of course, there's gonna be discrepancies. Just wanted Silver to get along with Sinder, but we could recognize that she'd always acted towards Sinder. Blank isn't confirmed yet, but Blank is. Okay, I thought Blank was brilliant. She is, but seems too busy to keep on that. Oh, I'm glad everyone's interested in working with you. You deserve attention. I'm having an existential crisis over Vtubing. We did not learn from the Rona regarding viruses, yeah. Sadly, the K-pop virus is terminal. I'm not against K-pop. I listen to it sometimes. It's just the fucking stands. Like, God fucking God. They're sick, and it's terminal. You've been doing good though, what the hell. I don't know, I just be like that. How is your new design coming? Okay, they're talking about design. Make sure to save time for new Sinder stuff too, with Blank and Silver and everything if you do. My new model is going a bit... Okay, hold up, I'm just gonna... Red, parasocially obsessing over similarities with Cinder's Demon and Silver's new model, forgetting the fact both are done by the same artist, aka Nano. Like, God, this is so... Like, seriously, like, if you're, like, first off, look... 64, I remember that. No, it's not 64. It's... There we go. Look at this. He's saying Silver's being a bitch, saying the same design. They're not the same design. If you're talking about facial features and stuff like that, dude, they're the same art. They're done by the same artist, Nano, who you're talking with right now. Of course there's gonna be similarities. Because it's done by the same artist. It's the same art style. Wow. Wow, I'm genuinely shocked with this stupid. They're so stupid. Everyone's so stupid here. What the fuck? Stop being stupid. Nano, Red, Sinder, even Silver. Everyone here is stupid. I want to fucking give you a wake-up slap. I think Silver and Sinder will be always fighting for your work behind the scenes. Yeah, here we go. He's insinuating the competition, and he's admitted it already. I've already... I think so. Is the first instance of me implying we would eventually be competing directly with anyone. I think it would be better if we wait to post the 2.0 art, but you can post the demon artwork, no problemo. We're gonna do Cinder's birthday. It's probably gonna be early October. Oh shit, hope it's not. I just like to take care before the debut. All I know is Cinder is a non-stop opportunity machine. We have some problems going on things, and just some drama getting to us, but it's non-stop crazy things. No more drama. We have a little break with new things until the 2.0 debut, but still to advertise gamer subs and the bikini figure until then. Yeah, may I know what's up? I kind of like to gossip. Drama with some friends when we were traveling, just people not acting nice and being very kind of two-faced. Now Silver stuff getting to us since we didn't plan for her to be releasing so close to ours. Like, she fucking did she knew? Like, Red, I'm gonna be straight up with you. Did Silver know what you were doing when were you releasing it? Because I'm very certain that she probably did it. But maybe in the fucking Silvervale segment she probably did. Who knows? Super weird stands infantilize the others while also sexualizing them. Yep, welcome to VTuber fucking communities, boy. Freud would also have a fun day with them like K-pop stands. They're also intertwined a lot. So the Nanda's been always up and talk about drama and gossip with me. And she's also like constantly fucking telling you to stop about Silver. Like, Nano is fucking is a fucking cunt. Like, seriously, a two-faced backstabber liar. But even she is telling you to stop with Silver. You know it's bad when even the bad guy's telling you to stop. Like, some people think I obsess with people, but goddamn, those people I actually like keep an eye on nearly have body counts. And I don't mean the sex kind. I mean the fucking actual, you know, meaning. It's whatever, I guess. Forget about her, I swear, yeah. Nano got tired of hearing more drama about Silvervale especially. This was in the doc. I was looking at numbers yesterday. Cinder literally was the same number as Silver. Now Cinder supremacy. Almost as many. Nana tells them to stop talking about Silver but wants to hear the drama gossip. Yeah. Yeah, she's trying to paint herself a little bit better in the eyes of there, but it's still like even then it still says something about their obsession with Silver. But it's not really that, I think. We're like really close. Oh, come. Okay, now with the context a little bit, I think Nano was baiting him. I think Nano was just a little bit baiting him. And I think it's more like... I mean, here's the Red. I know you mentioned so because the fact you're trying to say this, but at the end of the day, you could have just said, no, I won't talk about it anymore. It's still his choice to not to talk or not talk about Silver. Just like with Nano. And Shylily is like the Mossad telling us here to kill with spying manipulation. And assassinations. Don't forget about the assassinations. Thank you for breaking this down. Went over myself, but I'm interested in hearing opinions that actually aren't only 4 minutes long. Yeah, I'm 5 hours deep and I'm only like... Why is there more Nano list? I thought it was 243. It's 390 now. It's getting more. It's getting longer. My hell is extending. Oh, I'm gonna take a whole week just to make this. I have to after work do this. Oh, fucking hell. Nah, I'm not a bitch. I'm gonna see it through the end. Fuck this shit. Looks like I'm raising my friend's cancer treatments with this now. Oh boy. At least I'm gonna revive the fucking the commentary channel now because of this. But dear fucking God almighty. You're also getting my live reactions because I mostly have not read this doc apart from some parts of the Silvervale segment. But that's it. Also, you're gonna see me tomorrow also streaming this. Okay, I'm gonna cut down a little bit of the commentary. No. I'm gonna put this in the bullet points though. Nano telling Red to stop being obsessed with Silver, just like with Sinder. However, she still wants the gossip. Oh, fuck me. Ah, okay, it's because of the, you just turned this up. Thank you, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna lower this. Oh, you're right. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, it was because you said, okay. I zoomed in a little bit just for everybody to show, but also I have like shit eyesight. I'm nearsighted, so yeah. I have glasses on as well. Raising character treatment funds while talking about internet cancer is poetic. How dare you be right? You're out of line, but you're right. Holy crap. Hold up. Sorry, Dad fucking went in the door. Let's see. Okay, remember, red bordered means it was in the dock of Nanos or Silver Rails or whatever, whoever the fuck it was. But I think more like or wanted to recognize Sinder. I feel like there's an unspoken competition between them, like they are one-upping each other Silver. But also I understand her point of view. A new Vtuber who people say looks, sounds, acts like you just became successful. If she did recognize Sooo as an equal or a friend, you're here's the parasocial thing. They were really wanting her to be her friend. But it doesn't work like that, dude. If she does not like you can't, like, they don't know the concept of accepting the fact somebody won't like you. You can't be liked by everyone. I'm not liked by everyone, even if I didn't do shit to them. You know? It's just a fact. Now, people don't like me even more because I became a lawyer. Okay, I have to joke. I've spent fucking 5.5 hours reading all this bullshit. I have the right to make jokes about myself. I need something to cope with. Recognizes equal friend. It will be in the then it will be she likes endorsing her copy. I've seen like represented they share a lot of the same audience too. So we have to fight for their wallets. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, Red, I'm sorry, but nobody will fucking. If somebody fucking gives me flack for saying this, they cannot defend themselves. I think they are not even trying to, or appearing to not try to, but there are some points of this document where they did try to appear or paint the picture of, hey, I'm not that obsessive, proceeds to fucking show they're obsessive. You know, I don't like that fact of theirs. They're still not in the point, even after 5 months, that they're still trying to better themselves. I'm still trying, like, my whole point of them talking about them, criticizing them very heavily. I'm criticizing heavily now. No, I'm saying that she's a two-faced backstabbing bitch. Like, when the lawyer is reading a document, tells, oh my god, I can't believe the sheer amount of bullshit. Yeah, and I have on Monday my first case, and it's a fucking chomo. You know? So, if I'm saying this is pure bullshit, you can imagine how bullshit it is. It's not just I'm a lawyer, I'm working as an apprentice to a judge. I'm the fucker who's writing the sentences! I'm the one who has to grab all the shit ton of evidence and stuff like that and summarize it to the judge so they can form a sentence, which I will then write. So I've seen a lot of bullshit already, and I've been in practice for a month. I've read case files to learn how it works and stuff like that. That's the procedure here in Serbia. And I've seen a lot of bullshit. This is bullshit. Defense or prosecution? Neither. Neither. I'm right next to the judge. I'm the fucking, and in some cases, I'm a juror. Because in Serbia, there's no jury, there's only a judge and jurors, and guess what? A lot of them are fucking people with a law degree as well. Like, it's very different than you all from the West. But yeah, I'm not even defense or prosecution. I am in court. I am a court lawyer. I'm there to support the judge. So I am the one who is who's completely unbiased in court. And hearing this, like, seriously, I'm just not liking this. Like, no one looks good. I mean, I think this is the whole point of the 1,000-page Google Doc, to make everyone not look good. But there are some parts where they're really trying to make them not look good, but it's not, and they are not that bad as Sinder is trying to fucking say. So already we're seeing some, I'm feeling I'm being manipulated. I don't know, I can't shake the fact that Red and Sinder are trying to gaslight me. Angry Serbian elf lawyer. Yes! I am angry right now. I am Serbian. I want to tell them to jebem ti mater. But still. Like, marshu pičku materinu. What the fuck are you trying to do? Like, I'm constantly feeling that I'm being gaslit on this doc. For some reason. Even though I shouldn't. I'm that. It's either they still cannot fucking show their emotions and show their points, probably that, but also I'm still feeling the fact, even in a nano fucking segment, it's like I'm reading adding to nanoless to 243 to Solo's 243. It's like I'm reading 500 pages of silver. I'm feeling the half of this document is just silver veil. Are one the same. Exactly, we're eternally angry as Serbs. Seriously! Like, holy crap. Oh. Well, the big connection between them and Nano is Silver. Main subject. Yes, but Nano even then said a lot of the times to stop it. Even though she then later on says, oh, please do tell more, but still stop it. You know, if you've been up for doing military service, we drove the truck down the bush, played Serbian nationalist songs, drank vodka to get in character. Vodka? You have insulted me. You should have drank rakia, not vodka to get in character. How dare you? That's insulting. Why are you drinking fucking piss water? Sir, and Sinder back to the step. It was still, why did you drink fucking vodka? The fucking piss water. That's baby shit. Rakia is pure ethanol alcohol. We fucking clean windows with it. I'm in Canada, we can't get the other stuff. That's weird. My uncle's in Canada and he he found rakia pretty easily in Toronto. I was stationed in Germany, did a 6-mile drunk run. Every half was a drinking station. You can pass until you drank whatever was there. The last station was an angry Russian. Привет, товарищ! Ты понимаешь, что я говорю, потому что я говорю русский язык? Surprise, motherfucker, I know Russian. Anyhow, that's about it. Right. I said we were fighting for Sinder and Silver's shared audience. Wallace were for cop because Sinder and Silver's first micro cops dropped a week apart. And their scale figures are a month apart. We undercut Silver's figure by having an earlier release date to avoid Sinder being accused of copying her again. We wanted Silver at least to be on good terms with Sinder. Anyone could see potential success. They would be working together and the money would they make. Yeah, but still, you're trying to force it. He turned a vodka shot glass overfilled a little indent with vodka and snorted it. Why are you snorting alcohol? That's gonna literally burn your sinuses and burn your sense of smell. Like, actually damage your sense of smell. Please don't do that ever again. So just new babies right now though. Okay. I've got there she is. I'm glad everyone is interested in working with you. You deserve the attention. I hope your own Vtubing is going good. Sinder still wants to collab. Oh wait, I already read that. Oh, I'm an idiot. I fucking skipped this. Sorry. Yeah, okay. There we go. Read compliment Anna's work she did for Silver and told her I want to not know everything. But branding is important. Oh, you do a good job with Silver's art. She's lucky to have you. Every now and then I check on blank and she's always dying. She's lucky to have you. because she doesn't have a dude like you. I forgot the name. I hope I can make a color cups for Sinder one day. They did take a long time to render the art though. From what I remember, I don't think GamerSubs was too happy going the full art cup, but it sells well. They'll absolutely do more. Cinder literally wants nano everything. Clone yourself so you can have a nano. Adopt me, please. And I can see you asking you listening for Dojin. Like, okay, I'm gonna straight up say Nano's whole thing that she was being used by Silver and Red is complete. I mean, I already know this. I've seen the admission in her Discord, but she's definitely not used there. All I can say in reality, they're just really parasocially attached to Nano, and Nano. Well, I mean, Nano didn't because she backstabbed them at the end, but Red and Cinder were very much parasocially attached to Nano. Very much. Picardy 151 though. We do have the 99 banana speeches. Oh yeah, by the way, for if you all don't know, this is not my main channel. Like, this is just a commentary channel. If you all want to sub and shit like that, I have a main channel. Well, let me just find my winks. I'm in pain, boss. I'm tired, boss. I'm in pain. Yeah, there we go. Hold up. This is my Twitch. And this is my main YouTube. Because like I said, I'm only doing here like commentary and stuff like that. Not trauma. I'm getting fucking traumatized here. But but yeah. Oh, you live next to the distillery. Nice! Oh, Bacardi Distillery. Oh, nice. Crown Royale. Nice. You all live near distilleries. God fucking damn it. Thank you. Yeah, I do gaming there, and but right now games are on pause because I'm doing a dare. I'm painting all of my Warhammer miniatures. Well, technically I'm highlighting them. That's why it's called the Edge-a-thon. Because I'm highlighting the edges. But it was because the Vtubing community thankfully is not that fucking brain dead and shitty, and I dared the Vtubing community to get to my friend who I'm raising funds for to the first rounds of treatment, which they did. And if they did, I would do suffering, where I am just fucking painting edge highlighting my miniatures, because I hate painting the highlights and painting the edges, highlighting the edges of my miniatures. I absolutely despise them. However, Mama didn't raise a bitch. Even if it my bad, my dad stepped all passed away from. Yeah, they have lymphoma. So thank you. I think she will do well. Sadly, she is disabled as well, so I'm like constantly worrying. But yeah, thank you for donating to my friend. Really means a lot. Really. Oh. Oh fuck. Somebody outdid me with my everybody here needs therapy moment. And he summarized it in one word. Woman. He already did. Yeah, wait. Suck it, Evar. Suck it out. Hold up, I have to tell somebody. So basically, in regards to this, a lot of people here are crazy. And people say don't date crazy, and I just reminded people, I dated a yandere before. Xeno scum. Xeno scum, how dare you? Motherfucker, I play Blood Angels. I'm a loyal son of Sanguinius. I follow my Oh, you mean Makalare? He plays Necrons. Well, I play Blood Angel, so I can't call him... I can't purge him immediately, but I have to do it stealthily, or else I'm gonna get the racist charge. Woman is too perfect. Yes, but then again, there is Red. Red is a man, therefore women cannot be used. Grippy socks, grippy box. I mean, here's the thing though. The girl, the yonder I dated, the grip was real. But it was not worth it for you. She just tried to check me later on. So now... Oh yeah, the yonder dating phase of mine, it was so fucking wild because it was a little bit after I fucking got cheated on. And humiliated us. Basically the classic NTR. Yep, I got that shit, sadly. I was just coming to high school then, and my depression kicked in. I was 15. And dear almighty, I was very, very insecure and wanted to get a girlfriend to show myself that I'm still worth something, and that girl was a yandere. I deeply regret that fucking choice. I don't care if I was mega depressed. Second army. Yeah, my second army is Chaos Space Marines. However, they're my homebrew, like my homebrew Blood Angels. These are my homebrew Blood Angel Traitor Chaos Marines. Strigoi themed. I am Serbian, and we did invent the vampire. It's not the Romanians. They invented the Strigoi. The vampires you modern day see are based on the Serbian mythos, and the word vampire is the only Serbian loan word, and the vampire craze started in a Serbian village in Austria-Hungary. Basically, you have to blame us for you having Twilight. Even though they don't sparkle, they are very much demons. Oh shit, my hold up, I have to put my headphones on charging, but I'm not playing any music, so I don't care. They can charge all they want. Alright, here. on to what little sanity they had. Oh yeah, I think with how Red was acting, he might qualify for women's status. I mean, he's gossiping like a high school girl. So you're right. My Chemical Romance Singer, just not the band. Woof. Okay, a follow-up. My model died again. There we go. Let's get back. Just for the cover. Okay, this is the art thing. Okay. Red discussed plans with Nano that she was interested. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit out. Red discussed plans with Nada that she was interested in doing, gave her a priority before bringing fans to any other artist. We ultimately decided to wait until Nana was ready to make my winter outfit. Okay, we know that. We know that. We know that. I think I already did that. The playing message below was an animated image on a frame that didn't show anything. Okay, fair enough. I know you're streaming. Going to reply to the outfit design. We were talking about doing a comfy gamer go pajama outfit design next. We can work with you. If it's not accepted, we can work winter outfit. I blame them for the golems. So I blame Israel for Twilight. No, you should blame them for fucking homunculi. The fate what's the fate protagonist that was a homunculus? He held grudges that had nothing to do with him. Oh yeah, Red, yeah, definitely. I mean, he's Cinder's boyfriend and manager, and look how he's acting right now. And Cinder, for some reason, and he somehow managed to persuade Cinder to be her manager again. My boy, I will not let him be near my professional activities within 100 meters. Like, no. Oh, I'm 6 hours in. I don't know, I don't watch Fate. Never mind. You should, though. Great animations. It will fucking give you depression. And when I say depression, I mean Evangelion levels of depression. Some storylines, because Fate is like split into alternative timelines, because it was a web novel. No, not graphic novel. Nah, I don't know, novel on the PC, which you could click. Visual novel. There we go. That's the English word for it. It was a visual novel at first. I'm a great big Fate fan, by the way. I think they get back together because they were working together on the dock. If they don't work together, Sim would have these. No. Here's the thing. When I say work together, I mean he's back with her being a manager. He shouldn't be that. They should have worked together on the dock, shown their side of the story, which I personally demanded. I didn't expect this to be a 1,000-page doc, but I'm not gonna criticize this. I asked proof. I asked for their side. They gave it to me. For that, I'm absolutely fucking content. It's just different collections of mental disorders. Yeah, I think this is also a good TLDR for this fucking whole situation. we have parasocial obsession. We have narcissistic tendencies. Shylily. We have backstabbing. Oh, how the fuck do to hot and massive falling that pays your bills and think, it's not enough. That's some woman level of I need more. Oh god, I can't comment on that. However, like I said, I don't mind them being in a relationship. I generally do not. Why do I don't mind this? Because I'm not her father. I'm not her father. What she does in her bedroom with, or who she dates is none of my concern. I don't care. However, her hiring him again, even though that she said that she won't talk to people on her behalf anymore, but does the rest? No. No, I'm sorry. If you want to hire him as an advisor. Pay him for his advice. He made you successful. Okay, fair enough. I won't diminish his skills and knowledge about business of this content creation industry. Fully get that. That I fucking won't even remotely fucking discredit or downplay or anything. But as a man, but that's not a manager. Well, that's not just that's an assistant. Just hire him as an assistant if you want to. But he won't, and he cannot be a manager. He abused his managerial authority and permissions that you gave him. He went rogue. He admits he went rogue. And here's the thing about these types of things. It's only the first time it's hard. How the fuck do you think that he won't go rogue again? Even if it's your boyfriend. Because I'm gonna tell you straight up, there are family members who are managers to their family members, and they went rogue and fucked them over. So even if blood doesn't stop them, how the fuck your relationship will probably prevent it? Again. Red should just fuck off from that little space. He should be a supportive role, help you, advise you, stuff like that. But an official managerial role, he should not be remotely in the vicinity of that. Hire a manager, a proper manager who has a fucking degree. You have money, you can find that. And he won't give a shit. He will be completely unbiased, and because of that, because there's no emotional connection with romance, he won't even think about going rogue. Because why did Red go rogue in the first place? It's because of that relationship. Because he thought in his mind, he won't probably admit this in this doc or ever, but that's the thing where this is always the thing. Because I've seen that shit as a lawyer. A lot of them who are managers who are or boyfriends or spouses of their client, they go rogue very easily because of the romantic connection with them, thinking, okay, I maybe will go rogue, but she will forgive me. Or he will forgive me if the man. But in this case, it was Sinder. And she did! So, and then they're gonna do it again. They're not gonna do it immediately, but they're gonna do it again. Because the first time is always the hardest. The second time will be easier. Third time, they won't even think about it. Oh, Red had it all and fucked up. Yeah. Like, dude, you were doing so well. And you fucked it up! He admits later that though Bob bounced up and knew the animosity between Silver and Sinder. Yes, and he thought he could, for his girlfriend, he will now get revenge, retribution, vindication. He thought he was gonna do that. That's he won't probably admit it, but that's the fucking thing he did. That's what he thought. Because, like I said, I've been in court for 1 month, professionally, as a graduate, as somebody with a law degree. All right. In 1 month, half of the fucking torts I've seen were these cases where a manager fucking goes rogue. Half of those times, they were their boyfriend or spouse, or girlfriend or spouse. You know? Half of those times were that. I've seen that in a month, every day. Also, I'm gonna be straight up. Also, I'm gonna add this because I was reminded. I was gonna say this anyway, but I'm got reminded because I got a DM again. After I posted this on Twitter, a lot of people are fucking spamming my DMs. And I'm mostly answering to the people I know. But Silver still has some kind of a I'm not gonna say some. She has a very big role. She could have prevented her whole thing if she just went to Sinder's DMs and basically said, "Hey, stop trying to be friends with me. I don't fuck with you. I don't like you. You acted like this when we started the meeting. When we first met. I was a little bit stupid and was a little bit stressed that I should or should not have say this, but I am gonna do it. I don't want to have anything with you. I'm sorry since you were a fan, because Sinder didn't mention that. I'm sorry since you were a fan, but I don't like you. And let's just agree, and let's keep it, and I don't want to collab with you or something like that. So let's just walk our own lives separately, and please don't fucking try to be friends with me. I don't like you. I don't think we mesh. And this part of the thing would have been fucking done, and I wouldn't have to read nearly 500 pages about how they are parasocial to Silvervale. Yeah, I know, I fully fucking expect that. Every single one of these people cannot communicate. Like, I get it, anxiety is a bitch. I get you were all the weird kids in your fucking groups. In your schools. You know, the weird nerds who didn't, who got either bullied or didn't want to fucking talk with people because they were shy. But god fucking damn it, dude. You're in social media! You're a content creator! A highly social job! Learn to talk! I'm crashing out, but this is a deserved crash out. Group of people, more of a collection of personality flaws, narcissism, and insecurities. Yep. Makes the phrase "fuck the boss" double entendre. Fuck you, that was so good. I'm mad that I did not make that up. I'm mad that I didn't make this up. Fuck you. In the most kind way. Fuck you. Don't you fucking woo-woo face me! Most VTubers admit have social anxiety, don't communicate, will have self-esteem issues. Yeah, as well as me! I'm diagnosed with depressive disorder, anxiety disorder, and I was bullied to hell! And also I got NTR and ruined my mental health, which caused my depression in the first place. As you can see, I'm very prone to make jokes upon my own self. But yeah. Anyhow, back to this fucking thing. I spent 10 minutes just fucking talking with you all, which is kind of nice. I'm a yapper. Well, duh, a lawyer, but still. Let's get back to this. Alright, let's get back to this. Yes, let's read more fucking bullshit! I'm getting tired, boss. Proving my point. Yup. I'm not saying you're wrong. I will never say you're wrong. I'm really excited to design. Okay, this is the design outfit. Yes, waffle. I mean, I'm excited. We'll deliver the goodies for sure. Oh, if you have any ideas for Sinder's outfit, that would be cool to make besides Winterize and Comfy Gamer. Oh, the Comfy Gamer is the most shared outfit out of there. It's her in her hoodie and the booba upgrade. Pie, Rockstar, Heaven Hound, Ghost, bringing the bikini to the 2.0 model. Okay, this is model talk. I can skip this. There's an unrelated conversation between these messages. I'll hold a bit of Winter Cinder a bit, since we wait for Blank. For what? He wasn't going to make the winter fit. We didn't apply for it, so you can do it, but that's why there's other outfits that on the list that you, if you don't want to do it, then. When I hadn't signed really of Ayn Rand, let's read more of fucking bullshit. Oh, I'm just gonna write this. Okay, so far, this whole doc is just fucking bullshit. This was so avoidable by all if they just fucking talk. Go apply if you did. You know, your pick a local. Okay, fuck this. Okay, fuck this. Here's the thing. Skill I have developed as somebody who is now working toward speed reading. Like when you're reading 1,000 pages daily minimum, you develop a way to fucking speed read. Like, people will say I'm not reading shit, but I am very much I'm very much speed reading to the point where I can glance stuff and it's like, for instance, this is all they're talking about outfits, different kinds of outfits. He's read saying that he will if Nano doesn't want to be swamped with work, that she doesn't want to do it, and then she says, well, if you're to apply, if he already applied, and then he says she's a local, she's crazy for taking all those outfit applications and stuff like that and shit like that. Oh look, it is! It's all of it! No, I'm good working on it anyway, but still, feel free to have Blank work on anything you don't mind. Yeah, but there we go, I sped read this shit. I'm very good at fucking reading, everyone. I'm very good at reading. I'm so proud of that little fact. Why am I very proud of this little fact? It's fucking because unlike a lot of VTubers just don't fucking read. They don't fucking read. Like, oh my fucking god. Like, I get why like Muujin did 4 hours of this shit, but come on, dude. I'm not doing drama tubing professionally. He is. A lot of drama tubers, react tubers do this professionally, and they're bitching about this. Should reach the breakdown section. I actually think that it should have been there before. Yeah, I'm saying that if it's like that, then I've been right about when I started. I think she should have shown the breakdown of evidence first, top, and then rest of this shit. That would have been far more acceptable to people to read and stuff like that. Even though my primary critic is this should have been a video where she talked about it. It was 3 weeks later, ready to check on with Nano on my winter outfit since we're working on the new model. But assured her that it was okay, she hadn't stored it yet. Oh yeah, you're... Okay, yeah, I'm no longer hiding it. The accent is coming out. For those who don't know, I may be Serbian. But since I was 5, I was in an English school. And the rest... And guess who I was surrounded by? It was not the English, thank fucking God. It was the Scots and the Irish. My headmaster was Irish from Cork. So I took that fucking accent and mixed it with Serbian. Yes. Yes, the accent is fully coming out, sir.
What's up, Google Doc?
I'm stealing that meme. I'm making it after this stream. Don't even try. Logical and go everything in detail. Yeah, then just add extensive context that was removed from the other people's docs. Yeah. After about a month later, Nano asked Red for us to find some. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna be straight up with you. I'm just gonna add this little thing. Red and Sinder absolutely did not at all. Like I'm not even a halfway here. I can see that they didn't use Nano. They did swamp Nano. They were parasocial to her. However, they did offer multiple fucking times. I love the fact that you can see my mental reading through all of this doc so far, and I'm getting more detailed and more pissed. That they can say no at all times. Even told her to that they won't commish her so that she can relax. Like this is something like like yeah, this is I have to be like impartial the most. Unity who learned English in the UK and his accent was from Dover mixed with Indy. Yeah, that is awesome. Part Irish, and it comes out when I drink. Do you realize how fucking ironic that is? Your Irish comes out when you drink. It's like it's in the blood. Oh, the airy blood is fucking thickened, yeah, mate. I almost got arrested. Told a group of women that need to go and feed my cat. The accent was so bad, I thought I had him a cunt. Yes, I do. Sick live streaming a slow descent to madness. How dare you think I was sane to begin with? Of course it comes out when you drink. It's like saying, oh, my Serbian comes out when I fucking drink rakia, even though half of my blood is fucking ethanol. Anyhow. About a month later, Nano asked Red for us to find someone else to do my winter model due to her workload. Okay, follow up. I'm gonna add this to Twitter real quick. I'm gonna add at least this. I'm gonna add some a lot of other stuff. Like for instance, let's see. Let's see. Voided this part if she firmly put her foot down and just said she doesn't like her and told her to walk their own path. Next up. Oh shit, oh, wrong fucking, okay, hold up. I have to delete this. Hold up, I mixed up some, alright, hold up. Let me just delete this on Twitter. Delete this. Then okay, then I'm gonna post this. Okay, then. Then this, now I'm gonna just there we go. Next up. All right. Now. Wait, did I even? Oh, I really did. Okay, hold up. I have to. Okay. Okay, let's see. Then this. Yeah, everybody is not like a lot of people are retweeting my shit, so I'm gonna just make sure that it's properly organized, even though it's just me copying and pasting my notes. Well, some of the bullet points. Why actually? Being. There we go. Very two-faced once again by Nana. Whoa. Sorry, I have my OBS off so I can see if you have read something. Let's see. Let's see. I'm 50% Irish, 25 to quarter German Dutch. I have good drinking bloods. Okay, I would assume your Serbian just comes out when you see a Bosnian. We speak the same language, so yeah. I'm a mix of Irish, Scottish, Polish, Ukrainian, liver of steel, immune cirrhosis. Ah, Slan! Crap, I'm out of tea dew, green spot. I only have a smash of Glenvat, 12 years old. Should I open the Angles Envy Rye? Open any strong drink you have, brother, because we're on a fucking long ride. Leonard, good evening from my side. Good evening. Yeah, Lenar, hard to find the stream because I think you're new. I mean, everybody is new here. I haven't streamed on this channel for a long time, so let's see. You guys mind comp someone else for the winter outfit? I mean, model art. If you guys prefer having me, that's fine too. And not the design. I can talk to Sinder about it. We can make you work on it if you don't want to. Yeah, okay. This whole point is like they really did not fucking use Nano to how she tried to paint it. Polyglot 20 years a joke. 180 bucks, but it was worth it. It should be worth it because if I paid 180 fucking euros for that, I would have crashed out like a fucking bastard. Yeah, I'm just new around here. Well, enjoy me, a Serbian lawyer, crashing out because these guys, all of them are fucking idiots. I got my coffee now. Možda. Oh yeah. And also, like, it's also proving, this whole point is proving the point of Nano is recklessly, I mean, to be fair, she has this syndrome of my mouth lie. Artist who wants to give her biggest client, how do I say this, impression, so that she will get money. I get that. However, you're swamping yourself for work, and now you have to backstab them because you couldn't admit that you overdid your work. It's literally like, remember the VTuber artist Neon, who over-commissioned himself, and then he didn't do anybody's art bar Vebe and someone else? This is the same thing, but imagine Neon started to make a Google Doc on Vebe proclaiming that she's the reason why he couldn't finish all the rest of people's commissions, after he took a shit ton of money from them and didn't refund them. And then the drink is that is old enough that if it was you and you could literally fuck it, has to be good. First time here too. Just looked up Star Wars Flying Jew. It's extra funny because I'm Jewish too. Google knows. Hey, here's no, Wisco. Here's the thing why it led to you. It's because Google knows you're Jewish. I am a lawyer. A lot of Jewish people are lawyers. They like lawyers. Ergo, I'm your fucking Oshi now. Welcome to Serbian humor, everyone. You'll see the same thing in this doc too. Oh, and bankers. My sister's a banker. Oh. Google is CKW. Hey! We all gotta love the fucking systemized racism, everyone. Oh no, I wanna make... Okay. This is October 9th and 12th October. I messaged down about my projects and tried to make them easier for her to do. That second movie gave me Watto, a beard and a tiny hat. Okay. Hi Nano, I haven't heard you from a little bit. I just wanted to see if you still wanted to work on my winter design, Gamer Subs flavor art, next cup artwork. If you have too much on your plate, I can always find someone else to do them. I just need to know soon because I really want to get these done as soon as I can. Hey, I really wanted to work on the flavor art though. I wanted to work on all of it, not gonna lie. I can do the GamerSub stuff if we can have the winter fit for someone else. I like what you have for the winter design so far, so wouldn't want anyone else to change it and finish it for you. I just haven't had any updates from you in a while. So I wasn't sure if I wanted to work on it. I can have Red send you his ideas for the flavor art though, and if you want to start with that, I think he said he had something in mind already, but I want to get both of those done ASAP. Sorry, I wasn't home in the past few days. Okay. Honestly, my biggest issue with Winter Fit is if you'll want all arm toggles to work with it. I think I have 6 now. I have to get rid of some. Yeah, especially because the coat and no coat will be 12 arms. What if we get rid of the crossed arms, arms on hips, and hands on face toggles with the coat on? That would bring down to 9 arms. I would appreciate it. Okay, so Sinder is proving that not only that she wasn't swamping Nana with work, she was also very much how to say this, privy to lowering her workload. Cinder not only didn't swamp nano with work. She also lowered her was privy to lower the amount of work. Again, contradicting Lily's and Nano's accusations. There we go. I'm gonna screenshot this and put it with the screenshot, with the text, because it's important to show that. Hold up, I'm gonna just go back to the judge. And before you all think, yes, this is Ace Attorney. This is Ace Attorney. It's just for some reason when I put it in the OBS, it darkened, and I like it. And yes, I'm trying to revitalize my old little mini show VTuber Court. If anybody knows a VTuber who wants to simulate a court procession with their sus clips, please tell them I'm open. Okay, now I'm gonna just crop this stupid fucking thing. No. Mind tricks don't work on me. Only money. With a courtroom number 12. Objection. Overruled. Anyhow. What, you think I'm the bitter judge who allows everybody to object and whip the fucking prosecutor with me? I'm sorry, I worked as a dom to pay off medical school bills. What do you expect me to allow myself to get whipped? Bitch, I'm the one who whips! Anyhow. Anyhow, let's see. Where the fuck is it? There we go. I don't know, bird law, what is your spaghetti policy? It's not spaghetti bolognese, it's spaghetti al ragu, motherfuckers. Actually, I was a chef, I worked there for some time. Michelin star! And, how do I say this? Spaghetti must be al dente. It's not spaghetti bolognese, spaghetti al ragu. And if you fucking break the spaghetti, I will personally come to your doorstep. Oh, definitely heard that Irish there. I told you. I fucking told you, mate. A little lore drop. Yeah, I'm not the chef. However, I was part of the crew that got that star. I was on the meat and salad sections. I can make a pretty fucking good roast. Alright, let's see. This is my little... Okay, I'm gonna bookmark this so that I can actually follow it myself. Alright, let's see. Replies. This. Where's my notes? Like this whole part in the doc where, well, let me just switch back. This whole part right here just shows that Lily and Nano are blowing sacks of shit. And Dom with cooking knowledge coming to me. Yeah, I was also in med uni. Then I switched to law. I also have 2 black belts, Judo and Kyokushin. I know how to fucking break you literally and mentally. Okay, I'm going a little bit loopy, so I'm gonna go take a wee little break. Y'all, we're gonna be back, and hopefully we'll get to at least half of the nanoless parts. Alright? Stay safe, everyone. Take your little breaks.
Acelera, bate, 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 bate bate bunda, treme cena, fala braba de piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, bate bunda, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate.
É o Pachex, é o bravo da putaria.
Vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate, 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 pera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate, 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 pera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate, bate, vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Bate, 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 pera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Bate, bate, vira lata,
É o Pachex, é o bravo da putaria.
Vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Bate bunda até me cera, bate bunda até me cera, bate bunda até me cera, bate, 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 pera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda até me cera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda até me cera, bate, 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 pera, bate bunda até me cera, bate, bate, vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até me cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, cê joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até me cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, cê joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até me cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, cê joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até me cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, cê joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até me cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, cê joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até me cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, cê joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até me cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, cê joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até me cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, cê joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até me cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, cê joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até me cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, cê joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até me cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, cê bate, bate, pera, bate bunda até me cena, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda até me cena, bate, 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 pera, bate bunda até me cena, bate, bate, vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até me cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, cê
É o Pachex, é o bravo da putaria.
Vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera, chão rachando sem galera. Bate bunda, treme cera, bate bunda, treme cera, bate bunda, treme cera, bate, 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 pera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, treme cera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, treme cera, bate, 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 pera, bate bunda, treme cera, bate, bate, vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda, treme cena, fala brava, te pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem
Alright, fucking up. I needed that fucking break. There we go. I needed that fucking break, man. Let's see, what did I miss? What in the seven hells? Okay, that's a lot of text. Alright, hold up. Did something happen? I'm seeing text to speech. I make I make a bone-in rib roast for Thanksgiving and Xmas. Unfortunately, family is dysfunctional at the moment. Damn. So that's a good fucking ribeye roast, yeah. Bone-in rib roast. That is actually pretty damn decent. Highly recommended. If you don't use this specific marinade, I highly recommend it. It's liquid yogurt. Mix in with paprika, mix in with cumin, mix in with mashed garlic, not powdered garlic, mashed garlic, dehydrated onions. That's an important part. And some allspice. Mix it in with some lemon juice and put it in the freezer for the whole night. You will like it. Dude's got multiple side jobs, side quests. I did before. Like I said, don't worry, we will. Yeah, please. Also, this guy is more entertaining than most VTubers I've seen. He got a sense of humor too. Oh, thank you kindly. Seriously. The important thing is to remember that is that butter is a food group. Yeah, it is a food group itself. What would honey be classified into? It's a food group as well, I think. The sugars are low. Some honey is very good for you. Yeah. I don't know how to say it in English. I can't. Bagrem. We call it that. There's also like cherry sap honey. Boar. The tree boar. Boar. Pine honey. Pine honey is extremely good for your immune system and throat. I'm struggling to stay awake. I think under sugars. I feel you. I'm fasting right now. I here in Serbia, when you fast, you don't eat animal produce. You basically be fully vegan, bar eating fish. Mustard is low in fats and behind good other stuff. Yeah, it is. It's extremely healthy. And depends on the mustard. Yeah. That's probably the US. No, it's everywhere. Same here. There's different types of mustard. I recommend whole grain mustard. It's actually pretty damn good. Looking forward to seeing what he thinks of the exclusivity terms. I'm probably gonna get cancelled if I say what I think, because the exclusivity terms is legal. Oh, I wasn't aware of Aru in spite, so give Nano's part. Listen to Smogalana's Tectone's opinion and don't believe that I actually read it. Tectone, I don't believe he TTS'd it, but Smogalana like skimmed over and it has like selective memory. Selective looking at this. And the Smogalana chat told her to read back live on Twitter. Fuck, yeah. Oh, I know. Already tainted bath. Yeah, because Smogalana's already biased shouldn't be giving her opinions about this solely because she openly said she wants a nano model. I couldn't give a shit. It's not like these artists draw men anyway. Come on, you missed nothing. Don't read chat. No, I'm not gonna get gaslit. One of those suspended restaurants where I have agoraphobia. I am definitely afraid of heights. I would piss myself if I was on there. I'm not kidding. I would piss myself. Like when I was doing in PE, when there was like this like fucking 3-meter pole when you have to like spin around and stuff like that, I froze. I literally froze. And then I coughed and a lot of saliva came out of me because I was so scared. I nearly fell and broke my back. Very funny story. Unbuckle to follow you. You don't want your last moment to be shared with them. Don't marinate. I do salt the outside. Okay, okay, covered it with thing of compound butter, rosemary, thyme, fresh roasted garlic with olive oil, blend and cover, roasted 200 in Fahrenheit. How much is that? How much is that on Celsius? That's 100 in Celsius, I think, or something like that. I can't remember because I only know Celsius. So, yeah, thank you all for the compliments. Internal pull out arrest for 50 minutes. Blast 500 degrees to cross the butter. That's a tactic I never used, so I'm gonna fucking yoink that. I'm gonna yoink that. Your cooking techniques, it's mine now. Just like your memes, they're mine. Okay, so it was Fahrenheit, right? 47 degrees Celsius. How summer is it? For summer, I prefer ribs, baby back beef ribs. I prefer chicken. In summer I do not like minced meat because a lot of the times you are risking for it to be spoiled. That's why I prefer and specifically pork. So in summer I really like eating chicken because beef is expensive here in Serbia. Extremely expensive. We eat a lot of pork and chicken here. All right. I have my coffee. Oh yeah, hold up. Hold up. I forgot since we were talking about Warhammer. Hold up. So, I have Sanguinary Guard. I am gonna lighten the mood a little bit before I continue on. Where's that pic? It's been such a long time, so I probably won't fucking find it easily. Yeah, there it is. Alright, fair enough. Whoop. Yeah. As you can see, the new Sanguinary Guard and my captain have an addition something sculpted. I sculpt the nipples on them. Because I am extremely offended by the fact that GW Games Workshop removed the nipples from my armor. I will always sculpt the nipples on my Blood Angels now at this point, if I have the room to do that. Free the nipple. Anyhow, that's my TED Talk. Primary is Hawkboy, my Primarch is 40k Batman. Well, I was about to say something, but I remember both of our dads died. Anyhow, back to this point, blessing the worklord. Let's see. Red asked Nana for her current projects. We were thinking about model plans to another artist at the time of Nano's busy schedule lately. Although nothing ended coming up. This is when Red allegedly manipulated Nana and forced her to cancel Sylvail's model. Bear tallow. Isn't that fucking? Doesn't that fucking stink like a motherfucker? Sigh. It's a big fuck you to Big E. Mine died even though he was poisoned, wounded, beaten to ever living shit, and he still fought, and still he managed to fucking wound a completely chaos steroid Horus. Truly, he was the best. My dad is better. There we go. My dad loved me. Your dad didn't. Haha. As you can see, I have an elven smug face. I'm not beating the fucking femboy twink allegations anytime soon. Anyhow. Even though I'm in real life 6 foot fucking 3 and 92 kilograms. Nope. Hey Nano, I have a lot of models lined up, quite a few. Is it for the project? Not for the project, I was just wondering. I know you were working on Blank and Silver and Blank, and said you were working with Blank soon. I got the feedback now. Pretty much like this for now. Cottontail. Oof. My oof reaction to the screenshot was due to the number of projects she had to do on the list, not about who was on it. This was the first time I had seen Nano would be working with Bao on a model. The Spurge. The Spurge. I don't know at this point. But this is pretty much one comm every month. Which means I can basically put Sinder stuff in between easy. Harris local black bear once a year in my area. Most of their diets consist of fruit, so that it's diet dependent. Right, fair enough. Yeah, but I love that Conrad fought and beat Lionel and Gilliman. To be fair, Gilliman he fucking jumped. Lion half of the time he jumped. Psycho can show up, which Conrad drove him to. Yeah, Counter argument as well, he has the power of foresight, just like my dad. However, my dad won. My dad is still better. Yes, I'm having a Warhammer dick measuring contest. It's tradition. It's tradition in our community. We must measure dicks. Anyhow. Do you know what kind of model Bao wanted from you yet? Like it's a normal whale or there's a theme. She wants a big mommy Bao. Yeah, I'm not surprised with that. Love that even during that virtue they still have cat boys feeling it. Yes. Sadly, they will rip your fucking head off. And they're more cat-like than humanoid with cat ears. I'm sorry. They're more like the Khajiit. Not like that will stop the furries. I was about to say, not the bowberry. So, like a lore outfit. Blank model is done for a while too. Oh no. Oh lol. I mean, maybe it's a good thing we ended up reaching out to another artist about the model with how many you're doing. Starting with rigging, blank. I was asked questions about Bao design to find out if it would be compatible with Boss Rush's theme. Like a lore outfit, Boss Rush was the only idea me and Sinder had at the time, but we knew what the concept would be, eventually be, just not who would be included. Who's rigging gonna be blank? Nice. Oh, blank. Oh, blank is real good. Yeah. Don't feel super great about going with someone other than you, but I don't know. Feels like an arms race sometimes with all new models and more people want to be the best mama nano babies. Who gives a shit? I'm sorry, like that's not important in life. Celestial Alliance. Nice try. I know that's a fan made. I'm a furry and you're not making my obsession with feelings any less, haha. I dated a furry. She actually like helped me fix my my fears of getting into a relationship. It was a long distance one. I also did not know she was trans. She had a bottom surgery and everything. God almighty, she was good. I'm very pissed at the fact that COVID stopped both of us from meeting each other. Because oh my god, I would probably have permanent back issues if I ever met her, and it would have been worth it. Well, the world's literally furries. Yes, that's why Magnus hated him, and he's justified. Magnus did nothing wrong. No, that's not the salamanders, that's the black dragons. Especially with the fucking claws. Furries are just mentally damaged as VTubers. A lot of them are VTubers. Pardon me, a lot of VTubers are furries. Sorry, you're not wrong, you're actually so right. God damn it. Yeah, I'm sure. Blank will be even better. His art is very clean and yummy. We'll see. Like I said, I feel my models are too overrated. There's so many good ones out there. We were very loyal to Nano when it came to our models. This was during a time where there were significant upgrades to the overall model art and rigging quality in the Vtubing sphere. More and more people were going to Nano for models, taking up more of our time. And Volcom had Infinite Life Hack on. But yeah, however, he fucking needed it. Like I said, so many good odds out there. Now that you're like the most desirable model owners out there, look who's trying to commission you. Buff Pup is an example. Yeah, I have my opinions about how she's reacting to all of this and reacted before. However, I have no official evidence, so I can't be asked. Couldn't be killed. And trust me, Connor, I've read the book. I know he put him into a labyrinth where he was basically killing him every 5 seconds. He also put him on a fucking jet engine. Well, pardon me, a spaceship engine. Atomized the cunt. Meanwhile, Reboot Gilliman in the vacuum of space, helmetless. Fuck it, we ball! A lot of people are really taking a piss on Reboot Gilliman. He's actually quite fucking competent. The guy has also balls of steel. He took on 2 Primarchs as well, and he nearly fucking won against Angron. It's only because Lorgar used hacks. But seriously, like, he was actually gonna beat Angron. Angron is one of the most competent fighters out of the Primarchs. Most VTubers having animal features on their models, and they fall into the furry category. Doesn't beat the fact that there are furries. And I have no issues with furries. Like I said, I dated one. Honestly, I would have done it in her first suit. I'm gonna be honest with you. If she had the first suit on, I would have done it. I'm being honest with you. She was that hot. She's a model now. I'm flexing a little bit, but yeah. I dated a professional model before she became pro. I actually saw her in a magazine last year, I think. Not that I think it's not her. It was definitely her. It's just last year, I think it was. Proud of that chick. Like big brands, just in the name. Not necessarily your work, because everything you work on is okay. He is glazing her. Fair enough. It's gonna be the same laugh we gave us up slightly too. Just another one. I think it's a difficult situation with everything we have ideas for. Dead. Original plan was to work with you a bunch of 2.0 alphas this year, but because of GamerStop project's possible game project schedule maybe blank model. I'm not sure what's going on right now. I need a wee blah blah. God damn it, the coffee. Oh, I'm never telling. I'm never gonna tell, just to protect her privacy. Because holy fuck, holy fuck, she's wild. God damn you, COVID. You cocked blocked me, COVID. I will never forgive the Chinese. This is the first time I said anything about Nano's models being less special if everyone had one. This is about the supply, demand, and the perceived value of Nano models that if they weren't scarce. Like I said above, this does not discredit the quality or work of the talent as artist. It still appears a bit cuntish, Red. It's still a bit cuntish. It was still a bit of thing of who the fuck asked. You didn't have to fucking say that. She hit that unicorn area. Yes. Oh no, she was fucking crazy. Don't get me wrong. She was crazy. But the good kind of crazy. But yeah, she was hitting that unicorn area in the crazy hot matrix. I will fucking... I am still pissed the fact that COVID cocked blocked me. No. Taking my supplements. Like, Red, it was still this what you written this. No matter what, it was uncalled for. Nobody asked. And it kind of, it still appeared to you, it made you appear as a fucking dick. And also, like, It's what, like you said, you and Sinder were too fucking business minded. To the point of, again, say it with me. You fucking needed therapy. Glad I never got it. Yeah, it fucked up my sinuses to the point where I have chronic sinusitis now. Yeah, that's why I'm coughing, if you all noticed. It's because mucus is constantly fucking going down my fucking throat. I can understand. Sorry, nursing. COVID had me tripping. Yeah, COVID nearly killed me. I have pneumonia, 41 degrees Celsius fevers. It gave me brain damage because that fever lasted over a week. Like, I had a nearly eidetic memory, and I had laser focus. My focus is a little bit fucked. That's why a lot of people think I have ADHD. No, brain damage. It's better now. It's getting to the point where I'm nearly back where I was before. Practice for blue chips. Just go to horny jail. I sentenced you to fucking 5 months in horny jail. You're gonna share the room with Mandigo. Funny enough, with my partner's whole family getting it, my parents getting it. Because you worked as a nurse, and you were nursing, you were constantly around. Your immune system is like hyper fucking up. No, cost isn't a factor. We work who we work with because we like them and like their work. Yeah, because you're all loaded. Hey, lad. Mantico, huh? I like the fact that he fucking comes back and the first thing he says, go to your jail, you're sharing a cell with Mantico. As you can see, I'm going fucking schizo at this point. I think I'm gonna weekend exercise with the Yankees. The baseball team. Was it like that? Sorry, I'm eating a banana. Like I said, I'm fasting. After winter off, we think of pirate summer. My model is dead, I don't care. Ghost Halloween. Angel for Christmas, so there was possible blank model will go. Because I will consider that as 3.0. It will look like a spin off. Hold up, I have to close the door. Because my dad is blasting TikTok. I don't know who that is. While I contemplate on the lethal uses of household articles, a banana. Not beating my statement earlier. I'm fasting. I can't eat anything else. And also, you're a pervert. Your sentence has been, how it says, extended to 10 months, and now you're gonna fucking meet Raquis. And Johnny Sins. At the same time. I also have Crohn's disease, so my immune system is hyperactive. Oh shit, sorry dude. Yeah, during the Black Plague you had a higher chance of survival. Yeah, oh yeah, fun fact, I'm naturally resistant to tuberculosis. Yeah, my grandmother had it, and somehow that little fucking mutagen is now in my mom and me. Mine is even stronger. That's why I survived the COVID, even though I should have passed because of the pneumonia. That's what the doctors told me, at least. I tested myself with that resistance. I do have it. Because when I was a baby during the bombing of Belgrade, they gave me a vaccine for tuberculosis, and I had a reaction to the point where I Not only had a fever, I had like sores all over, and I really could have died. I somehow, by God's will, I survived that. Because like I said, it was during bombing. So yeah, that's how I found out that I'm naturally resistant to tuberculosis. That's why nobody fucking gave me that little fucking vaccine. I put it with Johnny Somali. If I put you with Johnny Somali, I will. And if you do a favor for me, I will let you go away from jail under good behavior and a public service. I know who Johnny Somali is. I'm extensively following his case. I am so praying that a fucking nuisance streamer like him comes to Serbia. Because they will find out, and two, I will fuck with them eternally. I would personally be the prosecutor. I will personally join the prosecution in whatever territorial jurisdiction that prosecution is, just to prosecute them. Now, people will probably say I should have been removed because of bias. However, I know for a fact that a government will allow that. I know, but he won't. I mean, I don't know if he will not get 30. However, he is. He's risking 10, guaranteed. Like, if you all thought what he's doing is fucking moronic, what do you think I think as somebody who graduated from law university, has a law degree, thinks what he's doing? Do y'all think, I want to say a certain word, but I will get cancelled if I say a certain word. But it's beyond that certain word. It's imbecilic. But at this point, I'm just gonna say, pop off, king. Please become somebody's bottom bitch in prison. Beat the crap out of him. Yeah. Several of them. Do you realize, Whisko, do you realize how little that narrows it down? There are several people who've done that to him. All deserved. I'm gonna be straight up telling you, it's deserved. I've been watching Toasting Legal Science. Yeah, that's how I found out about Legal Mindset as well. Anyhow, they're talking about different types of outfits. Wait, could be Tashi. Yeah, that idea. But we think it will best to invest in Sinder models and keep Tashi as a toggle. Since Tashi is like only for long time fans, not really part of the main brand. Yeah, Vitali's fucked in the Philippines, both metaphorically and physically. He's fucked. He also doesn't have his little fucking steroids anymore, so he's kind of gonna have this fucking little steroid. His steroid addiction is gonna be in relapse, not relapse. How do you say it in English? Well, he's gonna fucking start shaking like a bitch, and then he's gonna be someone's bitch. Like, I'm serious. Like, Philippine prisons are no joke. I joke about how Turkish and Serbian prisons are fucking notorious, but Philippine prisons are something else. Like, I'm serious. He's fucked. Metaphorically. And literally. My model died. Yeah, I was too base for that. My model died. Sorry, I have DMs. Holy shit, I have a shit ton of DMs. Some people were hating on me. Those who are sending me hate DMs and stuff like that, I'm not gonna show it. Go fuck yourselves. I don't care. Nobody's gonna influence my fucking opinion. Anyhow. Withdrawal, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna teach you the culture of the best for the review shows really good. That's in my bucket. That's in my checklist now. Anyhow, phasing out Tashi within the next year, but we'll see. Huh. Okay, this is the first time I'm hearing this because I think Tashi was fucking retired for a long time. Like Sinder's persona, Tashi. Oh, hello, Spike. Welcome back. We're talking still about this and how Johnny Somali and Vitali are quite literally fucked. Gotta do what to stay relevant or staying competitive in the VTubing sphere is in a general sense. Yeah, that's what he said, but fall winter for 25. Just an idea. It'd be an honor to. Oh? Hold the fuck up. Fall winter 2025. Upgrade. 3.5 Cinder model. Brothers, remind me. What date, month specifically, was nonetheless doc. I think it was April, right? April. Very close to the date that they planned and organized the 3.0 model, huh? Huh? Hold up my model. Don't you all think... Hold up. I have to, like, enable my model so you can see my facial expressions. Curvo. Flipping off the camera. Half of the time it works. Flipping off the camera. I'm calling it... We're watching them marry this. It gets goofy later on. Genuinely made me mad. I'm already fucking mad. However, Deme didn't fucking do her due diligence, in my opinion, on regarding this doc. They picked and choose. Yeah. It's all fucking crazy later on. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be doing a week-long marathon reading this or more because it'll coincide with me doing work. Nah, fuck it. We ball mama didn't raise a bitch. This is gonna be we're gonna be on this channel for a week at least. Okay. Yeah, I do not like how that she did that. Hold up, I have to like fix the model real quick. Okay, Mamuti Eben. Yeah, you're hearing me swear in Serbian. That means it's serious. I'm insulting the camera's mother, by the way. Mamuti Eben means I'm fucking your mother in Serbian. Okay, I'm gonna close VTube Studio and reopen it. Just unfortunate. I feel ashamed since she's also Filipino as well. Kek. Ah, she's also a Pinoy. Ah, wait, you're Pinoy? Putangi namo, you little shit. Why didn't you say that before? I'm friends with a Vtuber Minima Life who's also Filipino. I learned a lot of swear words in Pinoy, in Tagalog because of her. I think I know a lot of them at this point. Like, it came to my, it also like putanginamo, gago, literally at one point, there we go. It literally at one point became like a habit of mine to say. Putanginamo gago. Putanginamo rin. Yeah. Oh yeah. So basically, like, yeah. So I wanted to show with my mom my little expressions. Don't you find it a little bit of a coincidence that Red is saying, "Oh, we want you to do Sinder's 3.0 model fall winter for 2025 back in 2023." Is Sinder Filipino? No, she's American. Lily is actually Dutch, but raised in Germany. I mean, Dem is Filipino, obviously, because her fucking accent comes out all the time. Yeah. Back to this little point. Alright. It was... Oh, wait, hold up. Way back in 2023, the Nanodoc came in April 2025. This is suspicious given the fact Nano admitted the reason why she did this was because she was swamped. This is plausible. Reason is that the tip is that she did not want to do the 3.0 but didn't have balls to say that. I might have found the reason no, how do I say this? How do you say this in English? The reason why Nano made that doc in the first place. It's probably because she was overworked. The 3.0 Cinder model was very, very much more complex, and she didn't have the balls to cancel. She probably got paid by Cinder, which we saw on Twitter. I'm feeling, oh, my lawyer brain is kicking in, boys. My lawyer brain is kicking. So she could have, now with all of this, she took the money, then she did this to Cinder. Could it possibly be she tried to milk some money and get away with it by canceling Cinder? Is my rat brain working very well? Am I sounding very plausible, huh? Paid in full. Oh boy. Let me just say... here's the thing, the exclusivity deal, unless something is very, very sus, the exclusivity deals are actually not illegal. They're not illegal, they're fully legal. Basically, rug pulling. I am alluding to the fact that Nano probably rug pulled. I mean, not probably, very much rug pulled. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna lose your shit. Yeah, I probably am. I expect this already. I already am. Like, I've already predicted a lot of stuff in this fucking doc. Just by the limited amount of information I have gotten. But I'm already feeling that Nana should be thanking God she lives in Brazil. Because Brazil doesn't recognize foreign jurisdiction. And the only... Because if she was remotely in America, she would have been sued astronomically. I'm telling you straight up. The only way why Sinder is not suing is because she lives in Brazil, and she has to fly to Brazil, have an international case there, and spend way more money than already a defamation lawsuit is. Because defamation lawsuits are expensive. Like, I know for a fact, minimally, on average, defamation lawyers take fucking $300 per hour, 30% of winnings minimum. Minimum. Plus, they take a long ass fucking time. If a defamation lasts 6 months to a year, that's a fucking that's an intervention from God. All right. And the defamation lawsuits are like 30% at 30% on average settled, and there's a very low chance of winning them. By the way, it's very hard to do that. You need a very slam dunk case. Yeah, I know he wants a mock trial. Like, I wanted to offer myself to be the prosecutor, but time zones, so I can't. But yeah. I have a very... I like the fact no one fucking saw this. Not Akko, no one. I did. And I'm now gonna milk this shit like the lawyer I am. No. Slapbacks? It depends if Brazil has this, a slapback clause. But yeah. Oh, my model died. Well, hold up. I'm now gonna... First off, I flipped off the camera. It worked. Anyhow, let's go to judge procedure now, because I have to now crop this little fucking thing. I'm gonna make a separate tweet post, and I'm gonna link it to the thread. But this is, delicious. Very delicious for my lawyer and autism brain. Oh boy. Here we fucking go. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Sinusitis. Oh, I'm gonna now post this to a specific server and I'm gonna watch chaos happen. Oh, alright. Now let's enjoy the chaos that will ensue. Yeah, I have chronic sinusitis, and sadly because of that, mucus is constantly down my throat. And I have a donkey cough. I cough really hard. Anyhow, it's time for me to do some chaos. Not only I'm gonna spread this around, I'm gonna now post it here on Twitter. The Twitter link here. Make sure to spread this around because nobody's fucking talking about this. Putting it on. I'm not gonna say which one. I'm not gonna let that. I'm not because certain people like to stalk me a little bit. No, I didn't. I didn't last stream. When was it? Oh boy. Why has nobody seen that they already were planning fall winter 2025 the 3.0 model this year in 2023? I also have like vegan pizza rolls, so I'm gonna take a break to eat. And while I'm at it, please. This was yesterday. Okay, I will watch the VOD. I missed this part as well. Please, please, drop your theories in the chat. I want to see.
Vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, 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 espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala braba, te piana, pique louca, cena, pena, vai no toque sem acelera, bate, 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 espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala braba, te piana, pique louca, cena, pena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, 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 espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala braba, te piana, pique louca, cena, pena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, 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 espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala braba, te piana, pique louca, cena, pena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, 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 espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala braba, te piana, pique louca, cena, pena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, 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 espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala braba, te piana, pique louca, cena, pena, vai no toque sem joga,
é o Pachex, é o bravo da putaria.
Vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera, chão rachando sem galera. Bate bunda até misera, bate bunda até misera, bate bunda até misera, bate, 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 pera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda até misera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda até misera, bate, 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 pera, bate bunda até misera, bate, bate, vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate
Thank you for telling me. Yeah, Firestorm, I don't know. I don't know how Cotton works. I think Cotton, if it's not actually due to its content, well, then yeah, she would probably. You have to pay her, of course, but yeah. I know, I unmuted. I unmuted, shut up. Delay, there's a delay, refresh. Anyhow, yeah, just pay her and she will probably do it. If it's up her alley, yeah, just give her the money. As for Bao, I don't know Bao will ever fucking respond. Because, like I said, while I was wounded, she kind of came out the least guilty out of all. So why would she reply? I don't even expect Silvervale to reply, if I'm gonna be honest. But she hasn't responded or said anything. Nothing you can do. None. Either she didn't see it or she's like, who knows? I'm sure that it is alcohol induced. Probably. Hey yo. Yeah, she is very interested to doing that. Just an idea. If you want for late spring, early summer 25. Oh boy, I've jumped the gun. Apparently they wanted to be earlier this year. Oh boy. Oh boy, Nano, this is not looking good for you. Now the fucking Nano doc all of a sudden is making more sense. Let's see. For real, because you made a lot of money, gotta eat. I'm actually hard grinding because next year I might get my own housewarming party. Oh boy. Keck. We'll definitely do it for BR friends, Brazil friends. Getting more settled, I might try to travel a little bit. You won't go up since I'm booked till June. Let me know whenever possible. Why aren't you, Sinder and Red, why aren't you highlighting the fact that you were planning this year that back then 3.0 model? Late spring, early summer, late April, May. No, it's either late May or early June. It said late spring, early summer, so late May, early June. Oh boy. Screenshot! I am now gonna put an addendum here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, you all don't understand how I can, if Cinder ever sued, I will fucking, how I would work this shit to the bone. Oh boy. Oh boy almighty. Oh dear Lord in Christ. Me? They set for me. Ja ne mogu ti pomoći. Hold up y'all, my dad is being cranky. Not right now. Not right now. I'm kind of too focused on all of this shit, but plus my my first ever court trial. Because if you didn't know, if you came in, I'm an actual lawyer. I work in court under a judge, so technically I'm helping the judge make this the trial happen and sentencing whatnot. I'm too busy with that. I won't have time to the story to read it. I'm sorry. Why? This is unneeded. I mean, you can post... here's the thing. I won't probably read it. However, you can still post it here for everybody to read, honestly. Like, I don't mind if you do that. However, I'm just saying I won't probably be able to read it because I'm so swamped. I went to the Sinder tweet and just say I blame Israel for this. Oh, please don't. Oh, this was replied to you. Oh, no, this wasn't needed, man. Unless you were trying to piss off like Hassan or something, but still, it was unneeded. Let's see. I'm being keep Cinder's mama, blah blah blah. Now, dude, you are you focusing models on do for sure. Now, said I'll keep Cinder's models, but she chose to work with someone else. Said it is what it is, almost like it was just business. Wow, the snarky remark. So you're paralegal. I'm technically I'm a court advisor to the judge. However, since I'm a fresh grad, because of Serbian law, I'm doing it voluntarily. Because Serbian law dictates if I want the quickest route to the bar exam, I need to do this shit for free. Welcome to old laws under communism. Besides gamer subs, zatwori vrat. Gamer subs, I think there might be a big art project we have in mind, but need to talk about some people first. Of course, the game you probably wouldn't be able to contribute how much wouldn't be needed from each artist. I don't know the plan is for that yet. I mean, there's always Sinder Dochin. I mean, Nano started off as a fucking hentai artist, which actually fucking blew up. Yeah, fun fact, that's how Nano became famous. It's not her fucking Vtuber model art, it's the hentai. I mean, I'm from Serbia, mate. That's former Yugoslavia. A commie country. Dude, being so close to Cinder's plans makes me kind of scared being a content creator. Like, not just art, you know. I don't have the energy. It's 24/7. Don't have energy anymore. I'd love to see more, you do more content, but beware, it might be easier to stay in the art world. Yeah, somewhat. To be clear, wait, we take pride in calling you an artist. Yep, there you go. Her artist. To be clear, we take pride in calling her artist, not about owning Nano, keeping her from working with anyone else. It's because Nano's art and style had become synonymous with Sinder and her brand, and she was the artist we personally prioritized and supported over all others. I also mentioned to Nano the pressure Cinder and I felt even back then constantly by doing more new and exciting things, which led to how unhealthy our work-life balance eventually became. That's your problem, sorry, dude. What? Nano became famous for that? Problem. Yeah, oh, never mind. Yeah, Nano became famous for her hentai. Then the hentai disappeared. And then Red and Cinder were too absorbed in the business aspect. It was bound to warp their mindset. Yeah. Say it again, everyone! Everybody in this doc needs therapy! Extensive amounts! Oh god, I'm nearly halfway there. God save my soul. I'm gonna go to the halfway mark, and I absolutely will stop right there till tomorrow. I'm drained. Yeah, we'll play Arena Breakout. I want to make high schoolers cry in a free-to-play Tarkov. Here she made hentai. Bruh, you saw how she draws her clients' models. Of course it was obvious. Oh, lol, like, do that easily. Not difficult with AI now. I'm iffy with AI. I don't like how people used it for art and stuff. IP infringement, faking voices. I hate that. However, if it's good, if you're using it for math and stuff, like calculations, like what I'm doing for my personal project, a homebrew edition for Warhammer 40k, it's a lifesaver for calculating statistics and probabilities. I'll tell you straight up. Dude, you make me rethink about my current waitlist. Huh? She made good material and turned it into Gunnar bait. Yes, she de-evolved. I'm listening through this again while playing Valorant. Who hurt you? Who hurt you to be verbally sexually assaulted all the damn time? I know I have, because a lot of people thought I was Chambers' voice actor. Do you realize how many people begged me in the fucking game to shag them, both men and women? How many times I've been called daddy? I've been called daddy a lot because of my fucking work as a dom long ago. So kick me from her chat on her last stream. Oh, Cotton really does that, so I don't know if you should tell that or not. Man, it's too painful. 3. Kick from Bowser for no reason. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with the Bow server. I like pop off Queen, make it pay to enter. Of course, okay, fair enough. It's your right. However, a lot of the bigger VTubers don't do that. It's not like it's not precedented. I get your Discord partner and shit like that, but come on, girl, seriously. you already make people pay Twitch subs to you. Now you have to make them pay also Discord subs. Come on. Oh, Boomy since chat was spamming the announcement. Not my fault. Fair enough then. Sorry that happened. Well, my model has a... Oh, wow. Yeah, this is a sign that I'm tweaking. Bao fans are special. Look at Bao Bear. Bao is special, yeah. Especially talented, but special as well. Why? You gotta buy a house, and you and your husband need a house. I know Sinder is just the best baby I got. Buy a house. No, buy a house. We're not living in the road, don't worry. No, how do you walk in the jungles of Brazil? No, I'm not gonna say shit. Boundaries to Wolfman. Yes, there's a reason why Sayu is on purpose auditioning to every Wolfman she sims for. Is to stop her from gooning. God bless Sayu. God bless Sayu for stopping Bao from gooning. Hi, Sparky. I already had a meltdown before. You were very late to the party. Well, I'm gonna be a little bit longer then, just so that you can see me more crashing out. Because I was yelling a lot. Oh boy. Oh boy almighty. I already fucking found something that you and Aqua did not post. Like, they plan to fucking make the Sinder 3.0 model early spring, summer this year. Late spring, early summer, sorry. This year, in 2023. And the doc was on April. They scheduled it. They verbally agreed to it. You know, doesn't sound that sus, Sparky. Doesn't sound that a little bit too sus, the coincidence? I am about to be RLing schizophrenia, but I am very much on point. Anyhow, let's see. I'm at work, but yeah, it's wild, is it not? What date are you at now? I'm still at 2023. I'm in the somewhat near the middle of the nonetheless part of the dock. Yeah, I've been raging out for some time. I am definitely not gonna finish this. And I don't wanna go past midnight reading this shit. Because I have to fix my sleeping schedule. Because Amali bowed, someone else said they can't sim for a character that Sayu voices. Yeah, God bless Sayu for stopping Amali and Bao gooning. And there's a reason why they don't want to do that. Just wait, it's got that page 150s. Oh shit, that sounds very familiar. I'm not gonna ask what it is. I'm gonna not spoil myself, but I think I know what you're talking about. Or alluding to. I think I know, but let's see. We'll see eventually. It's also because Sayu notoriously trolls them with the voices he makes for those who he voices and they sim for. That's because they cannot simp for him, because he's just gonna be a menace and just troll them. He's gonna use their voice to say some shit that makes them cringe. Tripping over people doing meat wall impressions is funny. Meat wad. So why does he talk how to go into Vtubing when I'm him voice wildcard? Yeah, him and I are mutuals. Me and him shit talked a lot about Warhammer. I shit talk his orcs, he shit talked my blood angels. There was not a lot of communication between me and him. However, I want him to come back. I genuinely do not think, I mean, actually, I'm not gonna say about his case. And he's very smart to lawyer up. I'm gonna tell you straight up, he's the only VTuber I ever saw that actually takes something seriously by the book. I'm proud of that. However, I'm waiting to see the verdict. I'm just about Sayu, Kegi. Yeah. And his sister's voice in female a la carte. Yeah, I know. And the Sayu Kage Films, is that? No, Kage Films and Sayu are the same person. I'm just saying. Sayu voices, he basically now is risking himself to be typecasted just because he wants to fuck with Amali and Bao about Gooner characters. Let's get back to the point. To be clear, okay, I already read that. Let's see. Already read that. Is your Wi-Fi router a coconut? No, that's just the American router. Like, mine is fucking... I mean, it's not that fucking good, but it's not that fucking bad. I download GTA 5 in like a couple of hours, like 3 or 4. Just talking about our plans to Nano, she was she said I was making her rethink her current waitlist, calling Sinder the best baby I have. Nano's Twitter background is wild. And again, you didn't suspect that she was a hentai artist before. None of you did, huh? It's obvious. Oh, shame she all did this because she has fucking god tier art, but fuck me, dude. What a spineless coward and a two-faced bitch. Oh, fuck. Anyhow, it's the bird from Rio there. Are they still talking about their shit router? Okay, I'm gonna skip that fucking... I'm gonna skip this. This is irrelevant. This is what I want. But I mean, you want to be clear your schedule to farm more work with us. I'm not gonna stop you. Yeah, I'm thinking of cleaning most of the later ones. Okay. He's kind of trying to get her to do that. She was already debating. But at the same time, like I said before, Nano is a fucking grown-ass fucking woman. No matter how childish she acts. Actually, anyone here how childish they're grown-ass fucking men and women. And non-binaries if they identify as that. But they make their own decision at the end. We've seen before, Nano did say no before. So what stopped her from saying no again? Lol, you're acting like watching Rima's video going nuts over time jumps. Yeah, honestly, I think like a lot of these people are fucking idiots. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I said it before I said it here live, then in the court, Sparky, but TLDR for all this shit. Everyone needs therapy! I know for sure now, but I think you should keep Bao big, maybe. Big, maybe, but definitely, so that you don't fuck your friend over. But then again, it's his bias talking here. Yeah, I really want to work with Bao. After Nano said she's rethinking of her waitlist, I said I won't stop her for if she wanted to make more time for us. She responded by saying that she was thinking about getting rid of the later ones. I thought Nano should keep Bao on her list because she was Cinder's friend, but I didn't want to take a solid stance on it if Nano was thinking of removing her herself. Nano said she really wanted to. Yeah, Red, you really are showing to me that you wanted to fuck Bao over, dude. Like, mate, you're really showing here. Like, if nobody fucking thinks that, if I've seen people actually saying that the Red did not want to fuck Bao over, I want to show them this and call them fucking imbeciles. You know, call Q's training. Yep, but that's part of therapy. So yeah. Like, here, he really wanted to fuck her over, and he was like, still trying, subtly. Oh, Red, you should not ever be anyone's manager or anything close to it, Sinder. Why did you hire him again? I want to fucking, riot. I want to riot. I want to fucking, crash out, but I can't. Pardon me, I want to crash out even more, but I can't. I should have told Nano to keep Bao on, just to keep sitting there happy, because anyone could see that hurting Bao would hurt Sinder. Yeah. Yeah, and Cinder herself did not like that. He knows his girlfriend would not like that. However, he's still doing that, which goes to show he is not afraid to go rogue against Cinder. Why? Because they're in a relationship. She will forgive him. Do it. Oh fuck. I said this before, Spucky, but the reason why I don't want Red to be anywhere near professionally dictating what Cinder does is because he's a fucking loose cannon, where he, to his own girlfriend, because he's in a relationship with her, because he's how to say this, confident that she will fucking forgive him. I've seen this multiple times during this past month of my practice now, that he would fucking get away with screwing people over he doesn't like, even if they're fucking friends with Cinder. This little fucking man-child should not be nowhere near professionally connected to any VTuber. I don't give a shit if he's fucking Cinder. I'm not her dad. I only care if he abuses her or not. But seriously, what the actual bloody shit you hired this fucking cunt back into doing all of this stupid fucking shit? He would lose his professional license if he was. But joke's on you, motherfuckers. He is nowhere near professional license, and it shows because he's a stupid fucking imbecile. There we go. And once, and finally, to add my point again, it's always the first time that's the hardest. The second time is easier. The third time, it's no problem. And he will fuck up again. Cue the crash out as always. Yeah, there you go. No, 100%. I like that happen. I'm glad they got together to get me the screenshots. Yeah, fair enough. It's kind of like narcissism and ego tripping. Yeah, like, seriously, like. By the way, I'm drinking ginger tea. I like ginger. It makes sense, I'm half redhead. I have half of a soul. I'm half blonde, so I'm half dumb, half soulless. I'm the perfect combination to be a lawyer. Amusingly enough, not the worst manager of the year. Oh no, I don't count these shoujo managers as managers. I count them as fucking beep darts. Like, seriously. Strawberry lemonade Vex. Yep. I'm dark blonde, by the way, so I'm not that I'm not that bright. I know. Cell phone, I know. I saw that coming. I still did it because it's funny. But yeah, I'm not bright blonde, I'm dark blonde, so it doesn't show my ginger. My beard is shows I'm ginger, by the way. If I can grow a full one. You will case study on psych courses. All of these little fucking idiots, even Sinder, will be a perfect example of, in my university, how stupid people create stupid situations where you sue each other. I'm not kidding. Anyhow, let's see. Are you designing Bao? Not sure. We didn't get into specifics since it's planned for June. That's November. This is November. Alright, fair enough. So, what can on that list can you get rid of? Oh, Red, you're not innocent in here. You definitely screwed people over. You're already edging her to fucking dump some people. Ooh. Oh, I'm so controlling myself. I mean, content knows how to tether the line between NSFWS and safe work on Twitch. She's a professional. She knows how to tease your balls very well. Let's see. Might have been like this. Might have it like this. Wait, hold up. Let me see the first table of contents. Oh yeah, it's definitely shortened. Oh. I don't see cotton in here. Oh, not only she scrapped Silver Rail, she scrapped fucking cotton. Oh, Red, you no matter what people say, Red had a hand in screwing over 3 people off their models. Nano, yes, at the end it was her final choice, but she did it anyway. And she's motherfucker. She said she wouldn't can Silver Veil. She's a client, but she did it anyway. Nano, you two-faced son of a bitch. I'm crashing out again. Oh, my mouth is spasming because my head. I have no hours that will move around, cancel comms if they get you want to do. So while shitty it's not unheard of, but it's shitty. However, she said earlier in this little fucking, I have to put that in a bullet point. Nano eventually, with some push from Red, scrapped Silver Veil's commission with cotton as well, even though beforehand she said she wouldn't do that thing because she was her client. Professional, my ballsack. Just wait, it gets better. Oh no, that was the one that offered cancel too. Red is the no, Red is not. Didn't say he agreed. No, Red didn't agree to it. Red edged her on. he was very much subtly pushing that idea. Because he saw that Nano will do it, so he kind of like made sure to cross that finish line. So he's not fully not innocent. However, Nano is a very big guilty on this. No, Sooo wasn't just her client, but her friend. Exactly as well. She screwed up not her just client, but her friend. So Cotton and Silvervale got canned on that. Some promised them also can't cancel. Just that my manager told me to get rid of some comms because I'm dying it, so Mio gets the fault. Isn't Mio her husband who is her manager? Boys, I don't know how to fucking make a vote here, and I don't think that's important right now. Is Mio the manager her husband? I'm waiting for the reply in chat. I know it's a little delay. Mio is her ex, by the way. Ex-husband? Oh, it looks like back then it wasn't their ex. Well, now I know why he isn't the husband. And he kind of does the bullet. Their drama certainly makes good. Nano, you stupid. Oh, God. Oh, Sparky was right. Yeah. Sparky was right that this is getting better and better. Now told me Bao's mom was planned for June. Then 2 minutes later, after I asked her if she could get rid of it, she showed me that she removed Sylvie Cottontails from the waitlist. Then she said she was gonna blame it on me or her manager and her husband because she's dying with her missions. Okay, she removed Silvervale. I'm gonna straight up this. She removed Silvervale because because of all of the previous stuff Red said and Sinder said to Nano about Silvervale and how they stuff. Nano at this point with their influence considered Silvervale as Cinder's enemy, and this is all what I just said. Fact. The next thing I'm about to say is my theory. So this is a theory what I'm about to say. She did it probably to appease these two because they're their biggest clients. She probably felt guilty and she thought she hurt them because she said to Reg that she won't cancel Silvervale because she's her friend and client. However, something now changed after some time and she's still done it anyway. Because she probably saw that because Red and Sinder were constantly feeding her money, pimping her basically. She probably did that so that she can farm more money out of them. Listen to a lawyer talk about the contents of the dossier is the only way I can feasibly bring myself to hear anything in it. Yeah, so this is like my plausible fucking little theory of why she done that. And by the way, I'm not defending Nano. What I just said is very bad. It's bad on Red and Cinder's side because they influenced that decision. Nobody can tell me and persuade me that what they told about Silver before did not influence. They have a part to blame from cutting off Silver. That's a fact. Nano did it at the end, and but at the end, this is even worse with her because they already tried to influence her. She said she didn't want to do it, then she still did it in the end. So it's her fault as well. But I'm not gonna exclude Sinder and Red out of this. I'm not. Was more self-proposing this mentality. Yeah, as well. She was kind of furthering on. She was like saying, stop talking about Silver, but also like constantly telling, please tell me more gossip about her. Like, it's so fucking weird. Scrap Silvervale. I talked to Sinder just about this. She said she absolutely would love to work with you more to help you pay for her. Fucking right! I didn't even read this! I was fucking right! It's not just a nudge. He set the groundwork. But then Nano did not want to build that house. However, then she started to... It got into her head because... Remember, human brains are complicated. What you say to them is... even though if they won't say... They will say no to it, it's still gonna be in their brain. It's gonna still simmer and stuff. Keep reading. Oh my fucking god. Norm Macdonald has a viral meme with a line that... preface the entire situation. Fuck you, I was right. Fuck you, I was right. Fuck you, I was right. That one. Keep reading. I mean, didn't you already start Silver on your stream though? Yeah, but I'll cancel anyway. Yeah, I've sped read this highlight. I've read this in my head. I just didn't read it out loud the rest, but I read this. I already know. I'm saying I was fucking right. Yeah, kind of feeling more like, like I said, Red and Cinder put the fucking foundation for it. Nano still fucking did it at the end. However, Red gave the final nudge. Ruthless. Lamar, okay, come on, dude. I mean, regardless how I feel about it, you should do what was best for you. We definitely want to calm you. Like, seriously, he's now jumping at that situation. Like, I don't know, I'm gonna read now what he says here, but motherfucker has jumped into the situation, and Nano did it because she knew how Red was gonna react. I didn't ask Nano to cancel anyone's models. She chose to cancel Cotton's... okay, she by herself chose Cotton. However, you and Cinder influenced Silver to cancel Silvervale's models. You influenced this, Red and Cinder. There's no way you're not gonna get away from me from this. I'm never gonna fucking give leeway to anybody who acted like a cunt in this situation. A cunt is gonna be called a cunt, and I'm gonna call you 3 cunts. Both Cinder, Red, and Nano. I'm calling them cunts. They're also cunts in various different degrees, by the way. But nobody is fucking innocent out of this. Cinder and Red influence her to eventually cancel Silvervale's commission, because they've been for months at this point just influencing it. There's no way you cannot say that it didn't influence her decision. It did. It's a very big reason why they did it. However, Nano at once first said no, and then she fucking did it again. That's even worse. Like, that is even worse. Really influenced in Nano canceling Silvervale model, which was streamed. Nano at first said no to it, but later on, with a push from Red, still did it months after. No one. Nano by herself cancel it. Cancel it. Cotton's model and blame it on her ex. Influence it right now. I'm not sure there is evidence of sin. No, Cinder. Here's the thing above. She didn't say it because Red already said it, and she just confirmed I mean, you probably weren't here before, but Cinder really also was talking about how it influenced her, and how she sees Silver thinking that it's her enemy, that she's very hurt by this and stuff like that. Cinder did what was nudging. Red did most of the fucking legwork in this. Cinder just added on tidbits here and there, but Cinder said she agreed with what Red said about Silver to Nano. In this doc, she agreed with it. So already, like, no, Cinder was completely aware and agreed with Red about Silvervale. She completely was agreed with that. In the very beginning of this doc, unless Cinder gives her comment down here, say something improving something otherwise. Sparky and everyone who read this, did Silver show any dialogue between Red and her about these stuffs to prove that she kind of did not like what Red was doing? Okay, if you meant Cotton, she definitely did not agree with Cotton removing Cotton. She said so that she did not like the fact that happened. That will give full-on credence to Cinder. I'm gonna give credit to Cinder in that regard. Much bad Nano is gonna get. Yeah, and also we know that a bit of unhealthy competition. Not just unhealthy competition, obsession. It's obsession. Like, it's seriously obsessing with Silvervale. Silvervale is literally almost everywhere here in the Nano. Silvervale has a dedicated 400 plus pages out of 1,000 pages here. Can you all not see that she's still obsessed with her? In an unhealthy way. Like, yeah, Silver should have fucking said, I don't like you, please stop talking to me, and it would have, and we wouldn't have read 400 almost pages where she's mentioned with Nano. But the chick needs fucking therapy. Like, she needs to fucking... I believe Cinder and Red did take responsibility. Yes, but I'm still not gonna stop criticizing them. I'm still gonna talk about this, Sparky, so that they don't do this shit again. And not only that they actually try to stop with this obsession. I've read beforehand some parts of the Silvervale doc, so I know some stuff. I haven't read it fully, though. But I know, I'm saying this with the limited knowledge I already have in the Silvervale section. And with what I'm looking at right now, Cinder, please go to fucking therapy. Oh no, none of us disagree. The girl is a creepy stalker. Yeah. I'm just saying, Vex. I know. And here's the thing, Sparky. I agree with you. I'm just, how do I say this? Putting my foot down in case some Cinder simps who think that their Oshi is absolved for every crime and they didn't do shit, because there's a lot of them out there. I'm putting my foot down on this, because here's the thing. That's how Cinder will grow. I am being harsh on her in so that she continues to try to get better. You hear me now? I think I'm trying to be, because that's the only way. I've seen this in my 1 month practice, what that's happened. I've seen what it escalates to. So, and the best way is to act like this. You gotta be a dick sometimes in order to somebody to not just wake up, but also continue to better themselves. And I'm not just saying to you, Sparky, I'm saying to everyone in general, because this is the most healthiest way somebody can actually fix this, because this is not good. She was an obsessed fan, turned VTuber. Big VTuber who could have collabed with her. Like people always talk about how I am still continuing to keeping an eye on Sylvie Spark. But that fucking cunt nearly made my friend take their own life. when the Adora thing happened. I am so of course I am gonna fucking keep an eye on him. However, I'm not personally doing that. I have people who constantly tell me, you all don't realize how many people snitch on him, even his friends. I'm gonna tell you straight up, a lot of people snitch on him to me. I don't even ask, I just get it. 90% of the time it's fucking pure bullshit though. Let's see. I'm a Sinder fan and the doc isn't written to absolve her. She says that. I know, but she kinda is acting, at least to me, that she is trying to diminish or lessen the impact what she has done. That's what it looks like to me. It very much, yeah, she did Samara's Tashi. She was very big. I mean, on the Tashi fucking profile, she said, "Hey, I have a new persona. Follow Sinder." Like, come on, dude. She wasn't small even before she debuted. 5 months. I know. We read this. I know. She's touching grass, but here's the thing. That doesn't mean shit. Like 5 months, good. She started at something good. But here's the thing with these types of situations, like these obsessions. You can just, like, relapse. Given the fact she dedicated 400 pages to Silvervale, basically, she's not there yet. That's why I'm being harsh about this, by the way. Specifically with this obsession. That's the reason why I'm being harsh. She's still not gotten over that. And this is why Silverware will probably never respond to this. In the aspect of Sinder and Silvervale, Silvervale is coming out very much just only as a rude person. But that's it. Rude person with with bad social skills, but that's something everybody knows. The latter part, that she sucks at that. It's an addiction, yeah, and that's why, and that's how you make somebody who is addicted to not relapse. You gotta remind them, hey, you know, you just came out of rehab from alcohol addiction. I don't think grabbing a beer is just good for you yet. You know. Well, a dog paw and tossing fuel on the fire. Like, Cinder and Red are not helping themselves out in this case. And that's why I don't think Silvervale will anywhere respond to that. If she does, she's gonna admit that she was rude and this like that. Say, I thought she was like trying to leech off of my clout and stuff like that. And she didn't ask for permission to make that fan art, which is like a common courtesy. And boom, nobody will fucking disagree. If you disagree, you're an idiot if you do that. Down her dog, so there's that. I mean, probably. Like, here's the thing, Silvervale, recently after the Hogwarts Legacy, it has a little bit grown up. Like, she can admit she's at fault. And in my opinion, if she actually took that down, then she and Cinder are talking. I don't go off on this because there's dozens of accounts, but I can look at as worse. I'm not going to go at them. As far as the doc, this is them explaining. Yeah, basically. Still, it's my opinion, and that's it. It was Spite who took down her dog. Oh! Let's see, now where are my crayons? In the second kitchen cupboard, so I'll forgive this dog, but nothing after. Yeah, here's the thing though, Sparky. I think the best thing is that now people have to, like, afterwards look how Cinder's behaving and keep her in check. Like, all of her closest people have to keep her in check so that she doesn't fucking repeat the same fucking bullshit. Because it's not done. Growing is never done. Okay, so that didn't take it out. Okay, fair enough. We're gonna see after TwitchCon. Silver probably won't respond if she didn't take it down. I'm expecting Shylily to respond. I said this before at the start when a month has passed of Sinder not saying shit. I did say in the chords, Sparky. I fuck it. It's the under the T Discord, but I fuck it. I don't care. I'm gonna be cancelled anyway. I said that Sinder was preparing a big ass doc, and that was so yeah. I currently I'm good at predicting some stuff. And I think Shylily will fucking respond. She's taking her time. She's reading all this, and she's gonna try to create a story. I generally think because Lily probably planned this way ahead. Now it's all okay. Let's go back. I had nothing against Cotton back then. I didn't even say anything once Nana about her, yet she chose to cancel her model too. She said that she was feeling more light, implying that you assumes she's the only one at fault that needs to get checked. No, everyone needs to be. However, in Cinder's case, it's in the how do I say this? With Sinder, keeping them in check is from goodwill, so that they don't fall back to their nasty habits, because it's a very big addiction. For Shylily and stuff like that, it's for different purposes. It's for keeping, make them take accountability for their bullshit. For Nano, it's to get her to take accountability, not on Discord, but on Twitter, where everything happened. Because I don't think Nano had said that she... Did she post what she wrote on Discord on Twitter? I don't know. I don't follow her anymore, so I don't know. Oh, okay, Sparky, let's see. Oh, it does, but let's say, but none was not manipulated. Ah, yeah, I know, I've seen that. Yeah, no, I seen that, but yeah, I know, I remember that very well. Like, I agreed, I think, with you then. Like, no, something was smelling at that back in April with Nano. I fully agreed with that. No, huh? Okay, I'm sorry that my brain is a little bit fucking wank. Oh yeah, I didn't go off because of their dozens of accounts. I can look at it as worse. I'm not gonna go at them as far as dog. This is them explaining. Oh, it's that. Okay, fair enough. No, me. Okay, let's see. After Anna showed me her first waitlist, I told Sinder she canceled Silverale's model. She was trying to buy a house, and that we were gonna give more work to her. She was excited to do as much we could for Nano. Nano, you slimy, methodical bastard. I was right. She fucking did this just to make Sinder pay her more money. Oh god, I knew this. But Red is a cunt for not saying that it was. They did also cancel Cotton. Nana told me about Silver's model in July, but it was only cancelled here in November. If I was the one who had Silver's model cancelled, why did I tell her it was okay? Then wait 4 months to force her manipulate Nana to cancel? Because okay, that is easy, dude. Because you saw 4 months later, Nana was kinda hinting at the fact that, okay, yeah, maybe I could cancel Silver. I'm like, no, I'm not giving you that excuse, Red. Why would Nana have been able to tell me no in July, and then never again about anyone else? No, because human brains are funky a little bit. there's also the fact that during those 4 months, Cinder was earning more money than Silvervale. Because this was still in 2023, after the Hogwarts legacy, Silver was still recovering from the backlash of it. She lost a lot of fans, harassed and stuff like that. And trust me, you will go off when you see go to 2024 September 30th. So already Cinder was making more money than Silvervale after those 4 months, and she was very much very much likely to dump Silvervale because Cinder was making more money. Therefore, you can charge more, Nana. So no, Red, I'm not giving you that little fucking bullshit. I'm gonna give this. Red was trying to deflect his influence in Nano's canceling Silvervale's model. 4 months after, during this time, Silver was still in a bad spot after Hogwarts legacy, and Cinder has started to earn more than her. He still also nudged this to happen because he knew with the prior knowledge that he would cancel her model. That she will cancel it, sorry. They're turning January 24 pushy over the edge. Like, I'm sorry, Red, I'm not giving you this little benefit of the doubt. Like, now I know why are people saying that these two were deflecting in this doc their influence. Like, this is pure and utter deflection. I'm gonna screenshot this as well. It's gonna be easier. It's gonna be easier. Minus points. Oh, let's say both because you're here with me. Isn't Silver when got dropped by Vshoujo? Yeah, very late after. Yeah, like she already had like, and if I remember right, Silver was not doing good after she was dropped because she was owed money. So again, Dano did this because of financial reasons, because Cinder was making more money. Am I cooking or am I not? Am I banned from cooking? I think that's it. Yeah, yes, it was the wizard game that everybody that was fucking radical left decided to harass everyone and make a site that easily made harassing more easier. What Gunrun told Sooo when she was getting harassed was one of the reasons why she left Vshoujo. I know the whole fucking shebang. I know the whole story there. So now saw meal ticket lose value and tossed away the suckle on Cinder. Yup. Somewhat burning the food. I am overcooking. Well, that's better than not telling me not to cook. She kinda did, actually. But I'm kinda excited for me and Sinder were probably already... Okay, why was this again? Dude, you're not making your case well, Red. This is the same thing. Okay, there we go. She already saw her as an enemy after you said all of this shit. Interesting timing. Yeah, interesting timing. Probably a coincidence that Doc and the Doc and her leaving was made. I'm gonna be straight up with you. Here's Nano canceling the model Silver in their DMs, blaming Mia and her workload. This screenshot is taken from Silver's document. Okay, I know this, so I read. Okay, we read this. This was in Silvervale's document and shit like that. Fair enough. I'm not gonna read that. I read that before, and everybody can find it anywhere, so I'm not giving it a fucking try. Here's my message to Silver 2 days before Red conversation with Nano even happened on November 15th. And this was November 17th, alright? Framed in Silver's document as me taunting her, while Red and I were supposedly plotting against her, which is completely untrue. My message was genuine. The full context of my DMs section are in her section in the document. I mean... you were bitching, Cinder, you were bitching to Nano a bit about Silver. Red was extremely bitching to Nano about Silver. Red did it to the point where Nano thought she was Cinder's enemy. Like, Cinder, I'm sorry, but there is credence to plot against her. Red was setting the stage for this. The timing was not what he planned, but it happened anyway. So I'm sorry, but... And I can go... I don't want to fucking scroll real back again to show that. But no, my girl, no. I don't believe this. I'm sorry, I don't. Even though if it's 2 days before he said that, it still could have been planned. This does not exonerate that, what you just said. Now I know why Demba said that she was finger pointing. No, I can see that as well happening. I just cannot unshake this feeling. So mine still has much right. Like, you could have, like, this could be easily fucking argued that this was damage control before it happened. The problem was Red never really was professional with Nana. Hell, if I remember, called Red bestie. It was mutual professionalism. Yes. And yeah, also Red flips from manager to friend constantly as well. But no, like, we already read this. Like, we're on page 93. Like, look. Look, so only Silverware for multiple pages. Apart from some stuff, but inspired, but Silvervale, for months he was talking and constantly reminding Nano what Silver was doing without any proof of that. Cinder, I'm sorry, girl, but you did fuck her over a little bit. Should be stated that these people were friends, not just... Yes! I'm sorry, Cinder, but no. I'm bully printing this, Cinder. Says because Red Nano cancelled Silver's model 2 days after she messaged her. message Silver that she didn't at all. She and Red didn't at all sabotage Silver, ignoring the fact in her own first issue. Yeah, never make friends with your clients. Never. You can have a cordial, very cordial relationship, but not friendship. No. Doc, there is proof that they were for months talking bad about Silver while Sinder and Red did appear to plot against her, seeing how Red jumped at the chance to make Nano cancel the comms. They knew Nano very good. They knew for a fact that she would be influenced by them. And they knew Nano would fucking do it. They didn't expect Cotton, definitely. But that's all on Nano. But for Silvervale, no. You cannot say you didn't expect this. You can't. You just can't. Silver said she knew what Red told Nano about Silvervale. With mind, right? As you read from the conversation above, Red didn't ask or make Nano cancel the model image from. No, Red didn't say cancel Silver's model. However, months beforehand, he was talking mad shit, and you were saying, "Yeah, what Red said is true, and I feel that way." And then just that subtle jabs as well, especially the good, the figure where, I don't know, Sinder was not. Yeah, I know. But she was obsessed with Nano just with Silver. No. I'm not gonna give her leeway under this, no. This is what Red told Nando in May working with Silver. Now listen, don't want you. No. You're not, we're not to work with her. Okay, 95. We're at 95. July. Yeah, you're now. I'm sorry, Sinder, but you are. You're now cropping a lot of stuff. I know it's in the same doc. You can search it, but dude, no. I'm sorry. Red was stirring the pot. Like, I am gonna screenshot this. Like, stirring this little pot. Where is that? Stirring this little pot. And stirring this little pot. And before that, Nano did exclusive art with Vishoja. Yeah. Like, no, Sinder, I'm sorry, but I'm not giving you leeway out of this. Now I see why people accuse her from deflecting what she did. This is her. This very much looks like she is not taking accountability. No matter what Red said, no, or this and that, no. He influenced her. Be a grown woman and do not fucking do this. This is not a good look for her. And here's Nano's own public Discord server the very next day. On November 18th, saying she's healthier and less stressed. But here's Nano's reaction finding about my message Silver, imagining how portrayed Silver was documented. Nano would have known exactly what happened with Silver's model. Alright, I'm gonna now quickly post this because it's something that that I actually am. I'm gonna crop this a little bit. I'm sorry, Sinder, but I'm not giving you any leeway out of this. No, I'm not. No, it's like, yeah, they're very codependent. Yep. Again, unhealthy. This is like what, this is exactly like my former head mod, where they were extremely codependent on me. And then decided to schizo out when they, first off, they took my then ex, the model. And then when they couldn't stop being parasocial towards them, they started writing in hex numbers. And I'm just like, oh god, no, I'm cutting you. I have to cut this person off. I'm gonna crop this now. I'm gonna post it on the thread. That thread and is also acting like my notes, as well as my notepads. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's now go to Twitter. Now, where's my bookmarks? There you go. My reply. Now I'm gonna put the 4 pictures right here. Jebem ti usta. Now where's my note? Will it fit? No, it won't fit. Her? Oh, it won't fit. Okay. Some people might disagree with me in this chat about this, but I'm standing on that. Like, no, I'm not giving Sinder that weight. This shows that she is still parasocial. Because she fucking posted this in the doc. She kept that in the doc when she wrote it after 5 months. And now as well. She didn't delete it, she didn't this. No way. This is not her taking accountability. Right here, this is not accountability. This is just, hey, I might be, I definitely did not peer pressure. I didn't definitely influence her decision 100%. She did that. That is why I don't think the damage control. I think Sin was seeing this as a way to talk to Silver, fed that addiction, hoping to leverage her. GameStop's access to get to. Yeah, as well. Yeah, she did. She admits that. Yeah, I'm not giving I am not giving Sinder any leeway around this. This is not good. This is not good. This is not healthy behavior from Sinder, and I am like, I hate the fact that my little saying that she still really needs to. She didn't fix everything, and she's not even but I'm starting to think she's not even trying to fix her obsession with Silvervale. Okay, so Sinder did a little bit of deflecting and lying about. No, it was in DMs. Okay, she didn't physically cheat on him. Okay, fair enough then. I will retract my statement there then. I did not then understand it. There you go. As if people said that I don't know, I can't admit I'm wrong. When I'm wrong, and I'll take it on the chin. Unlike 90% of people on the internet. It is beyond icky to me. Like I said also, Nano still at the end did it. Nano is not to blame. Nano is like 50% the reason why Silver got canned, but 25% is Cinder and 25% is Red. Just because those two share 50% of the blame doesn't mean that they're not guilty of this, no. I'm not gonna move out of that post. I'm looking at this, unless she does a 180 in the Silvervale segment, I'm not gonna retract what I just said. And post it on Twitter. Like, I'm not. It's icky to me. This is icky what she wrote in here. Well, not this with the lesson. This part right there. Like this and this little thing. Like, it can be argued that it is damage control before Red finally done the final push. Nano told Red that Giri approached her for the model. I chose to leave her name uncensored. Since it was mentioned here, I mentioned her in my apology. Also, Giri contacted me on a possible model. Like what, in the past day? Yesterday. Okay, this was 19th of November, alright? Ain't no way. She's gonna want you for sure. Hold on, it's not like this. Not yet. Oh, another project I was talking about before. Maybe a big art piece. Red talked about another project with Nano in between these screenshots. Would it be evil to pay you a price to not work on a silver model? Half kidding. Woman. And yep. A bit, but Nano House fun business expense. Kinda feels bad to rely on Cinder for that though. We'll run out the work for you like we always generate artwork. You're right, this is a business world. I was half kidding when I told Nando about paying her not to work on Silver model because she had just cancelled her model 2 days earlier. So you admit that you were actually wanting to do that. Red, you stupid son of a bitch. Fair enough. Only half kidding. Major news organization. Of course it did. Cinder is really big. What do you expect? Nano said I was right. This is a business world in reference to what I said about paying her not to work with Silvervale. Which is the exact opposite what mine and Cinder later comments about business meant. Alright, but this conversation continues again between these screenshots. Well, let's see if Gary wants an animal and hope Silver does not find anyone else. My reaction towards Giri inquiring about the model is not to do with Giri at all, and I've never held anything against her. It was more and more about people wanting nano models general, not anyone in particular. You don't have monopoly. These two were so obsessed with Nano, lest they were codependent on her. God almighty, you all need fucking therapy in a mental asylum. Every single one, almost every single one of you needs to be in a mental asylum. There you go, you get a half crash out. There was more and more people wanted at the end. And this was right after Nana just removed 2 models from her schedule. I've never told Sinder about Geary because it never went anywhere. There was no reason to. I hope Silver would find someone else to do her model so she would not come back Nana for one. Red and Sinder and Nano were codependent heavily. They need mental therapy for sure. Unlike Sinder, by this point of time, I had already basically written off Silvervale because of the undeserved way she treated her. Jumping ahead again. By the way, since you got plans, do you think this would be best for me to Bow's model done sooner around? Okay, I really don't know at this moment. We're working on a winter model now, finishing the gamer subs art. Then the next art will be WeebCon if we go for it. Then gotta talk to gamer subs about Cinder next product launch, so that there are no plans to do that right now. Then Cinder did wanna do a 2.0 pirate bikini model for the summer. On 2.0 model updates, then the game project is V-card. Maybe having it done sooner, so whatever, I'll be up for it. Nano asked me what she should have the bow model done. Nowhere did I say she should cancel it. Fine. Probably got a dub for you, Red. A first dub in this whole fucking ordeal because you be catching L's non-fucking stop. Times of India is fucking cringe. They're pretty much nearly bankrupt. They do anything just to get clicks. We could do 2.0. Okay, talking about 2.0 Pirate Summer model. I still got the changes in mind, so don't worry. I don't know if you saw, but we were talking about adding butt fangs to the winter model, having a sweater flip up once their moves like blank new model have been. Oopsies. A rare W has appeared. Yeah, finally. I mean, then again, a broken clock is right 2 times a day, so... How did that happen? Gotta make the coochie yummy... I know I fucking made that joke when somebody tried to bait me calling me Red's alt, and I did say coochie on this. This is fucking cringe. My cringe was approved. His isn't. I genuinely felt sick there. Oh, I forgot. We can also work on a base 2.0 model updates after winter one is done. Like update the Booba Pyropapa. I fucking don't care at this point. Of course, let me know all changes if there's a deadline for it. It will be busy. I'll be quite busy until mid-December. Oh, my eyes are starting to hurt. I have to fucking finish up. At least for today. Let's go, Nano and Team Cinder. Still not looking good, the Red. You're still not looking good because you're doing this with the approval of Cinder, but fair enough. By the way, I'm dedicated to Cinder, so I'll need to make Patreon content soon. That's fine with us. Okay. That will be there will be a dark place without Nano art. If we calm you for normal, you can use NSFW versions for the Patreon too. That mean the world to me. Okay, fair enough, fuck that. You're working on YouTube's Nano plush. Okay, fair enough. Nana refers to herself as dedicating Cinder Slayer after our conversation, which isn't something I ever implied she'd be, or that I wanted her to only work with us. Bullshit. You wanted her to work exclusively for you, dude. It's just Nana was very much open to it, unlike what she said in April. I'm not letting you deflect. I'm not letting you deflect, says Sinder in red. I'm not letting you get away with that. 20th November. Somebody I worked with asked me how it was working with Nano since one of their friends was commissioning for Amara. A few days after I responded praising Nano. Okay, they were asking for... I'm good friends with voice actor for blank, blah blah blah. Sorry I missed that. I've been working with Nano since she first started making models. She's the sweetest. She's so nice to work with. Show me the rest of the conversation, Cinder. Show me the rest of the conversation. Why is this, why am I seeing Nano-esque screenshots? Clearly cropped, clearly there's more written down there. Show me the full screenshots. Because in my opinion, you could have easily fucking said, but I don't know if she would be available because she's swamped working with me or shit like that. Like, no. When messaged Nano about me and my model sisters, we didn't have a problem with sharing Nano as a model mama for anyone. I would support them. Your daughters are really are related. Buff and this, alright? Nano voiced her concerns to Red about the previous conversation where she got the impression Red wanted to make models for me, and the confusion around it is cleared up between them. Okay, here we go. The exclusivity bullshit. Alright, fair enough. This situation shows that Nana was capable of putting her foot down, making decisions for herself despite any accused manipulation. Cinder, you were manipulating her into hating Silvervale. Fuck off. I didn't yet blank cause they will get one for me. By the way, we need to talk later. So this is about working with Cinder. My friends told me a bit it's unfair to stop working on the models so I do more for Cinder, which I agree with them. I'm afraid... Okay, this was in the fucking screenshot. This was in the doc. I'm not reading this. I've read this before. I know what's the point. I was confused because I never told Nano she would... the only thing that's important right here is this, that she wanted to start the conversation. Nano cropped it in a way that seemed that Red was asking her, but at the start, that's the talk here. Let's see, I was confused and I never told Nana she would only be working for Cinder from now on, and didn't ask her to cancel anything either. You were nudging her to do it. You were not directly asking. I'm not gonna fucking debate semantics when I can see clear intent. I stated though that the more she made, the less special they were, and talked about Cinder's plans. And yes, that's peer pressuring. Of course she's gonna make that thing. That type of thought. Like, seriously, Red. I don't know what the These two are still detached from reality, what they were saying and replying. Like, it's clear as day what they were implying. It's just they're like, well, I never said it directly. Like, no, rarely anybody slanders people directly. Why do you think Nano's doc was somewhat believed, even though it was very fucking, how to say, it's full of holes? It's because, it's because how you said some stuff. And there was clear intent. You admitted there was intent. Like, shut the fuck up. In the start, they're saying they had intent, but now they're saying, well, we actually did not. Are you fucking kidding me? Maybe I'm getting jaded because I'm in criminal court. What the actual shit? I thought it was because she wanted to do more with us. To be fair, Nano, I didn't explain my point. To be fair to Nano, I didn't explain my point of view of models and all, but I didn't bring up somehow to manipulate her. It came down. You manipulated her to hate fucking Silvervale. Fuck off. You and Cinder. It came down to a conflict of interest from my client's perspective and her art's perspective. And your fucking perspective, there was again, you should not be working as a manager ever. You can't fucking stop your conflict of interest. Somebody rid of me, this meddlesome priest. I didn't ask him to do it directly. Yeah. Yeah. It's literally that. First of all, this way of thinking about the value of nano as well as my thought process, which was bad, and Sinder understood and went along with it, which is bad. Not everyone will feel the same way I did here, and that's okay, because I don't need to think this is a right or wrong issue. It just comes down to which each person values as a VTuber artist or reviewer. This shows just how much we admired Nano for her. What you were so fucking codependent on her to an unhealthy level. Will be Sinder clones. You were. Oh, I'm seeing the narcissism, right? Narcissism claims, right? Why they popped up. Yep. No wonder some schizoids are saying you're narcissists. What the actual shit? To me, this is a matter of supply and demand. Just like a rare trading card, the more models Nano made, the more often he didn't learn his fucking lesson, lads. He didn't learn his lesson. Yeah, they're saying we're explaining what we thought at the time. You are present tense. No, past tense, sorry. But you're still very much showing that you still think like this. 5 months wasted, I see. Nano's models were incredible quality, extremely unique, it's highly sought after, but each individual would be less special or valuable if there were 100 of them, rather than only 10. From a VTuber perspective, your visual identity is very important. A model isn't just any asset. Your design, your model, and its art are a huge part of what makes them who they are, and how they're represented and recognized. I'm sorry to say, but you're making... I'm gonna be harsh, even though I am a VTuber. This is not important in life. A VTuber model is not important in life. The quantity of somebody's VTuber art, VTuber models from the same artist does not matter in life. This is something that is not at all important in life. Go fucking touch grass and get a real job. And then you will find and see what the actual stuff is important in life. I hate the fact that a lot of these big VTubers are so far up their fucking arse with their heads up their fucking arse all the damn fucking time. Me, my VTuber models, me, they look like me. Yes, it sucks. I'm gonna be fucking meaner now. It's I don't fucking give a shit. This is not important in life. This is a luxury. This is, at the end of the day, expensive hobby. You can live without a VTuber model. Yes, I know, it's their job. But motherfucker, even some parts of a job are not that important that majority of stuff in life. Is your job more important than your friends and your connections? Is your job more important than your fucking lover or spouse? Is your fucking job more important than your family? If you think that is, you're a cunt. Sorry for the crash out. You can fucking berate me in the chat if you think I'm wrong. It's an extension of yourself. The fewer VTubers with their model art style, the more unique to have it. They stand out more. The only reason why I'm reading this fucking bullshit, he's explaining his perspective at the time. Well, on the other hand, I'm seeing that he still has this perspective. You say that, but many VTubers, the VTubers disagree. They say their model is an integral part. It is, but at the end of the day, objectively, it's not worth it. Because here's the funny thing. It is integral to your identity for your jobs, for the VTubers who have their jobs. Yes, absolutely. I won't deny that. However, in their fucking situation, they take it as gospel, as dogma, as important as breathing. That is where it turns from subjective to fucking mental. And I'm yelling at Red and Sinder because she thought the same thing, is to wake them up. Because from what I'm seeing, he still thinks like that. I'm a mechanic. I have 80 in tools from over 20 years. Yeah. I get that. Your tools are more important. But if you have to choose your lover and your tool, you're gonna choose your lover, or your family member, or your friend. That's my point. Like, it is important. It is integral. However, in their point, they went from something somebody would normally agree with to an unhealthy level of obsession. I'm sorry, but I am gonna shit on this statement, whether it was past or whether he still thinks that, and I believe he still thinks that, judging how he is still fucking talking, the way he's talking there. The fine feature representing. We all know at least one VTuber has the only model of a certain artist, one of handful models from them. Those models or artists makes it easier to get done and will inherently lessen the perspective value of VTubers' visual identity. I only thought this way over models because of the role and importance that they play of a VTuber, and the importance of nanos are to our brand. It was never about who was asking about, just more and more people were. Codependency. It isn't healthy, but it is. I'm not sure. You haven't made it there yet, but they are abandoning the nano art models as soon as they can get a different one. So it might be, yeah, but they're probably then gonna do the same shit to the different artist. There's a risk of them doing that. If I don't say this, and other people don't say this, they're gonna repeat the same behavior. Because this is unhealthy. You don't just in 5 months kick obsession. In 5 months you don't kick off codependency. As we can see, Sinder was heavily obsessed about silver for years. You don't just wipe that off in 5 months. If I'm trying to show an example that you have to stick your foot down in this little situation so they don't repeat the same fucking thing. Like, half of my yelling at the Sinder and being harsh on them is so that they don't do it, because this is not gonna be easy to kick out. People have to constantly tell them this shit. It's now over the age of 25, pulls this shit, loses all of, goes dining for 5 months and comes back. They probably won't. I have to give Sinder a benefit of the doubt that she probably will fix that. She already says she's doing that. All right, then you have to suck it up, Buttercup. For what I'm saying. And what other people should say, they have to tell her that in her ear to be in her brain, because she will fucking relapse into this shit. Also, who have thousands of Gunner? Yes, that's also the same problem. She has thousands of simps who will fucking enable her. Don't you all understand that half of this problem is because people enable her? All your friends to abandon. It's a lot easier to break that dependence. Yes, but I'm gonna counter argument you there, Macarian. It also makes it also, because it's still fresh in there and there was that heavy of a dependence. They are gonna be it's like in the middle stages of withdrawal and trying to kick your addiction. You are gonna still want that dependence again because it helps you feel better. You know, in the middle ground, that's where addiction is so fucking powerful in a bad way. It's and dangerous. It's not when you fucking stop it. It's when you're in the fucking, when you fight off the withdrawals. It's what comes after that is dangerous. Because you're still not kicked that habit. It's still in your brain. This level of obsession, dependence, took on years. Years. Alright? So already, there's a fucking problem in the fucking kefalo, in the noggin. Alright? Therefore, there's a highly likelihood that, okay, they're not gonna be dependent from those friends, from those from Nano. But what about the new ones? What about the new artists if she finds? Can you guarantee to me that she won't form that level of dependence now because she's so used to it and wants it because of her insecurities and stuff like that? Or her new friends can actually kill someone. Yes. But here's the thing. This kind of I'm gonna say there's another addiction of the humankind. And I know for a fact that there are people who sadly take their own lives because they were so codependent and emotionally attached to that person that they couldn't find anything else. I'm now going to the extremes and probably won't happen, but this is a very unhealthy level of dependence. There's a high chance that she will form that dependence again. And one of my arguments for that is that she hired Red again. She should not have hired Red again as a manager, no matter if she lessened his role. That to me already is saying that she's not fully fucking fixing her problems. Because if she was fully intending to break that dependence, she would have not hired him again. Do I have some sound? Do I sound at least plausible to you? Did I explain why I'm being so harsh? My model died. I'm gonna wait for chat while I'm taking a little break because I've been yelling so much. There we go. I think you're digging a little bit. To be honest, psychoanalyzing is kind of cringe, but that's just me. Just go ahead as a layman. Yeah, sadly, because of my background, because of I have to like this. It's sadly, like I said, Sparky, I work in court. I have to partially do that as well. Like, it's kind of baked into me. It's a habit. But but it has to, because I have to look at every single fucking aspect. I have to look at it. But don't get me wrong, at the end of the day, Nano is looking worse with my explanation. Because at the end, Nano saw that Sinder was making more money than Silver. And then ditched her friend and blame it on her husband. And at the end of the day, Nano in this perspective is worse. However, I'm not giving them fucking leeway. I'm not giving anybody leeway. He's correct in talking about how her words in the document are pretty telling of someone who has not gotten over their obsession with another person, as well high and red again being a red flag. Yeah, same with Nano as to Sinder. Yeah, I'm putting the words aside and looking at the screenshots for and timeline. Yes, but we have to look at everything, and also timeline, stuff like that. However, I am agreeing with you that Nano is definitely not at fault. She could have still said no. I'm not ditching Silver or Colin or stuff like that. In my opinion, Nano overdid it. At the end of the day, it's Nano's fault. It's Nano's fault. She is the most to blame about canceling Silver's model. However, I'm also not gonna how do I say this? Look where Silverware was at 2023 after Vshoujoing her money, Hogwarts Legacy, the harassment and stuff like that, lowering the public opinion. She definitely got hit for some time with view counts and stuff like that. Cinder's things rose, how they were constantly fucking trying to one-up, at the end they were trying to one-up Silver, stuff like that. It definitely didn't, we cannot say that it definitely did not influence Nano. But at the end of the day, I am saying this, and I hope nobody fucking misconstrues me. At the end of the day, Nano has the biggest fault for that, but a good chunk of responsibility, not all of it, it lies on Red and Sinder. Because I don't know whether or not Nano would have done it anyway, if they didn't fucking have this bullshit of an obsession codependency. But that's a what if that I cannot deduce. I can only what I'm seeing right here, and I can't say anything else. I did say also at the start that I am going to use my degree in here with whatever my limited practice right now is currently. I'm still in practice, thankfully. And I'm gonna use my knowledge and my what I got from uni to explain to you all here. And I'm trying my best to give you the most unbiased perspective. I admitted before that I have some bias to Silvervale, but I already criticized her for a lot of the stuff here earlier on in the stream. I criticized for lack of communication, very rude behavior, and stuff like that. However, but I cannot necessarily 100% like, I'm weighing in right now what I've seen. Maybe in the rest of the Silvervale stuff I haven't read, maybe the weight would be different. But still, I'm weighing in, and Sinder had done far more bad than Silver. I'm just saying. You're good. Okay, good. I don't want anybody to think something of me, because I'm gonna be honest with you. In the T court, there are a lot of people. There's still a lot of people who are, how do I say this? Looking the other way what Sinder was doing. Or at least to me, appearing that they're diminishing what she has done, or Red has done. Like, I'm looking at this right now, and I'm just gonna continuously say, I'm not gonna move this part. I'm not gonna move my foot. Red should not have been rehired. Like, nobody will fucking persuade me otherwise. Making some with some pushing from Red and Sinder. Yes, that is the best. That is the best TLDR. Anybody will for this. Willful ignorance. Yeah, willful ignorance, definitely. Now, at the end of the day, a lot of people in the VTubing sphere really do not want to admit their Oshi did something bad. They also have codependence with their Oshis. Like, this is also kind of a part of Sinder's because she really banked on that fucking simping and that codependency of her fans. Like, parasocial connection with the fans. She really banked on it. And sadly, that's gonna bite her in the ass, I think. I think really that's gonna bite her in the ass. I think Sinder needs to do a small purge of her community with those types of people. I genuinely think, because some people really are overdoing it. I feel bad for her mods because they're gonna fucking be banning people left and right. I'm comfortable with Nano and trusted her, but there's a large jump before that in codependence. I know. They all start small for somewhere. Alright, let's see. Okay, I read this. The more... Okay, yeah. I only thought this way because of the rule. Okay, I read that. More new clients meant more recurring more model clients, meaning less tyranny we wanted to do for Nano. Which is why we consider an exclusivity deal in January 25. My priority has always been our plans and our schedule. Okay, a lot of people are shitting on Red for this. That's what a manager does. I think this is the only managerial perspective he's doing right. The rest, no. This knowing Sinder the night the dogs dropped. I was on with Alko when it happened. I don't really care if she comes back. Everyone is at fault. Yeah. Everyone is at fault. Everybody has a... I've written this in the T court. Everyone deserves to have tomatoes... everyone deserves tomatoes being thrown at their head. However, they all deserve different amount of tomatoes. Do you get my analogy? What I would have been given to be in that Discord of Cinder's when the initial... I've seen some screenshots. Some people have sent me this. There are no clean hands. No, nobody's clean in this. No, nobody. I have probably even never said that anybody has clean hands. I think I only said that the one who has less guilt is Bow and Spite. Yeah, okay, you got my analogy. Okay. Everything Vtuber does around their new model debuts, merch, music, events, and more planned new model alpha as the centerpiece. Yeah, it's probably because of my mentality regarding my VTubing gig. Like, I'm never gonna go full-time VTubing. Why would I? I have a law degree. Why would I? I'm happy where I am. And I'm, how to say this, very optimistic in my future. Because I know my worth as a lawyer here in Serbia. I know I'm damn good. Is mad, emotionally stunted. I don't think she's emotionally stunted. I think it's opposite. I think she's very bad at controlling her emotions. That's why I asked Nano about her schedule. We could fix our plans. Consider they could that we could keep up the pressure to always do bigger, better things around new models. On the other hand, as you'll read, I could also completely sympathize with Nano's perspective as an artist. In an artist's view, they want their art to be everywhere, seen by many people as possible, and have more and more appreciate the craft, hard work, and love they do. More artwork for more clients means more of their work be seen by more people, leading to more new clients and opportunities to sustain themselves financially. New ideas and concepts that come and keep work exciting and prevent creatively burning out from doing the same thing over and over again all their clients. When Nana told me how she felt, I was 100% on board with what she was saying had no reason to argue against her, even if my priority has always been Cinder's projects. I also cared about priorities, not as my friend. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why you all fucked up. You as a manager were friends with basically somebody who you were supposed to just commission. Conflict of interest, dude. You're not manager material. You should not be doing anything managerial with Sinder. No. This cemented. That has fully cemented my opinion now. Sinder has not is still at risk of doing something stupid again. My take as always was all have done things wrong. Nothing was done right. But if you want to go at Sinder, you have to go at everyone. Yeah, the cancellation publicly was too far. Yes. I fully also agree with you. I think even then, at the start, I agree with you. I didn't like how it was being presented, though. But I definitely agreed that Nanoless was sus. There's no way there was something smelling. Something was smelling. I was feeling malfeasance. I think I said that that sentence specifically ad verbatim in the T-Court, where that something was odd. Something was very odd. And I am at my best trying to. Like I said, like the other ones can see here. I called Nano a two-faced bitch a couple of times. Silverveil, so far, is just guilty of her being Silverveil. Sadly, not the social. Very, very, very prone to avoid possible arguments and stuff. She's socially awkward, and it's a reason, and it just fucking fed Cinder's obsession even more, and she cannot say she did nothing wrong. Silver cannot say she did not do anything wrong. I'm just saying that I'm weighing in those two. So far, the scale is going to Cinder's side in the terms of who's more wrong. However, I am gonna throw tomatoes at everyone equally. But I do not like red. Avikar may be extremely mad what happened. Go think I couldn't care less about Numi. So I'm gonna straight up say this publicly. I always was feeling a little bit sus about Numi. There was something about her. I was chalking it up to her being extremely socially awkward. But there was something that was tingling in my brain where something doesn't look at it as it seems. That Numi is not that dumb. And more importantly, how she was acting during this little thing, I didn't want to mention this anywhere. Because I wasn't like fully sure of my own thoughts. But now after all of this and seeing all of this happen, seeing some of the things, Numi is very good. And asking around, because during that time I got a little bit more acquainted to people in the Vtubing sphere. And you didn't have to come. Why did the fuck do you come? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that sounds like Numi. Numi really is very influential in the Vtubing sphere. If she fucks with you, everyone will fuck with you. That's what people have told me. And then I'm gonna be and then it's like a mobster a little bit. I'm just asking, wait, why does she have that position? What exactly did she do? Because that specific saying, if you fuck with her, then everybody fucks with you. Then that means there were some people who did not fuck with her. So what happened? What did Numi do to them? Like, so stupid. Canny Valley reactions to things not being quite right comes in handy here. Yeah, something is not quite right with Numi. And I'm having this whole feeling in this talk still. Something's not quite right. I am still feeling something is not being said. Like but then again, I fully persuaded myself to be to thinking everyone in this doc that is gaslighting me. I said I would go in for that fucking position so that I could, so that I don't get influenced by my own biases. You know? Like, but still, I don't know. Like, I'm seeing definitely, like, I'm fully cemented on the fact that Nano... I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna shed a tear if Nano graduates and stops doing art. I'm genuinely not gonna cry a tear. I know I'm being sound ruthless, but she orchestrated basically life ruination because she didn't want to take more commissions. Well, pardon me, she wanted to hide the fact she didn't want to take more. She took way too much commissions and couldn't do anything on time. She was desperately trying to hide the fact that she was Neon 2.0. Spucky, you remember the artist Neon? Basically, it's the same situation, but instead Neon was... At least Neon... How to say this? He still acted like a dick. He didn't admit shit. Then later on, when the pressure was high, he admitted it. But Nano took a step further than that. And just orchestrated a huge-ass slander campaign with Shylily. I still don't know how much Shylily influenced Nano, by the way. I still think Shylily was at the end the real core of all of this bullshit. I genuinely think. At first I was giving her the benefit of the doubt at the start of the drama. Because she was saying, oh, I have more evidence that wasn't shown because private information. Now I'm saying show that shit. Like, show that shit. You can censor it. Sinder took 5 months to censor this shit, but she censored it. You can do that shit too. Because you already have it in hand, so you can just beep, 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 and that's it. I don't think Nano would stop doing art, just rebrand, start over. Yeah. I think she could have done that as well, but she's definitely not gonna get any commissions. Yes, the evidence was the new medium. That's in here, huh? Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Alright, fair enough. Alright, this was in the Nano doc, so I don't need to read it. I know what is in here. Y'all can pause the stream and read it. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm gonna riot then when that happens. I was completely understanding and sympathetic on that on the side and working with Silvervale. The drama she was talking about was about Silvervale. I never asked her not to or to cancel her model, but you were damn sure trying to fucking nudge her in that direction willingly, consciously, red. But if she wanted to work with Silver, then there was nothing I was gonna say to stop her. Bullshit. You were showing you really had issues that she was working with Silvervale. I didn't directly say it, but I shown intent. Yeah. It's literally like when fucking that King of England, yeah, Henry, when he said, would somebody rid me of this meddlesome priest? Right, actually, it's not. No, yeah, it was Henry Lackland, right? Like, he shown intent. Somebody did it, but say, oh, I didn't directly say it. Like, fuck off. I think at the end of the day, a purge of toxic ass VTubers from the platform is needed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Start refers to the fucking politically obsessed VTubers first. You'll see much less shit. At least 40%. Actually saw opportunity to fuck over someone that was getting love from gamer subs and others. Some circles it was joke that Sin was the queen of the indies. It was joke, but she was never the queen of indies as well. Like, who was? Vey. Vey was queen of the indies. Because she left Vishojo when Cinder was popping off. Vey was the queen. Then Doki Bird became independent. And now Doki Bird is the queen. Like, Doki Bird is the real queen of the indies. Not the Iron Mouse, Doki. Because I'm gonna tell you, if Doki and Iron Mouse get into a beef, a lot more people will side with Doki than Iron Mouse. Like, Doki is the king, the queen and the kingmaker, by the way. Saba. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I retract Saba, but Doki is a very close second. I think almost to an equal level. Almost. I forgot the because Saba has Gura. I really am still in the mindset of it because she's so connected to the Gura identity. Is Nahlas the scheming eunuch in this situation? No, the scheming eunuch is Shylily. The meddlesome priest is Silver. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. Because all of this would not have happened if Shylily did not fucking persuade Nano. Like I said, business is business. Her business is just like it. In red message in the bottom, he was joking. Of course, I was okay with Nano's decisions. And my conversation with Nano is about this below. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna then wait for that below. Because this was in the docs, so I'm not reading them. I've read this before. I know the context on this. Like, where he basically TLDR, he wishes that Nano only does the best for her. However, he is still like Silver, blah blah blah. He's crying like Silver, specifically. Here he is like, Nano was like she probably will take Silver back, which she did at the end. And he's kind of iffy with saying, well, I didn't say anything about Dad or Cotton. But yeah, here I read this now. Yeah, the Cotton decision is Nano fully. Yeah, actually no. The only one who has clean hands in this situation is Cottontail, fully like Cottontail. Like, she got shat on. And for no reason. Literally no reason. She was just, she got hit by the stray bullet in the war. Like, shit. I need to talk to them. Still need to talk to them. Did you end up doing Giryu's model? No, yeah, she was just browsing. Business. I remember this one. Thanks for writing this out. Instead of waiting for a while. Yeah, don't tell Silver you canceled because Cinder did you. No, I told him it was health issues. Once again, business. Here's me telling Nano, no matter what her decision, okay, I can't care about Giri. I asked Nano if she told Silver she canceled her model because of Cinder. Because before this, Nano was under the impression I asked her only to work with us when I didn't. She canceled Silver's model at the end of the same conversation. I don't know what she might have told Silver, but Cinder had nothing to do with it. Oh, bullshit. She influenced that decision. It was Nano's decision at the end, but you and Cinder influenced her. Shut the fuck up. more Telly gives a shit about Sinder. There we go. Also, can I just say, okay, okay, I need some critiques before I was responding to something in the T-Cord. Can we also at least agree that I, at least, have done more constructive work than fucking Woojin? Can I at least say that? Because I'm trying to compare myself how Muujin reacted. I'm trying to not be like him. I mean, I already am by default winning because I'm not French, but still. In relating, that's fun. Ian Watkins got what? It's on the tweet. I saw no. Yeah. Good. You saying that specifically, Sparky, it brings a load out of my chest. I'm gonna tweet and sign. No. What tweet? Well, it was like watching a homeless man calling out a homeless man, broke ass motherfucker. I would be questioning why he's watching that, but then again, it's Nux. He's mentally challenged anyway. So, yeah. Also, can't you all tell I hate Nux? I do not know of whom you're referring to. So oh, he's French. That isn't a high bar in this case. You're blowing tech down the water. I consider that as an absolute win. I hate him as much as Nux. At least you're not like smug. Ooh. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm eating, I'm gonna end soon. I'm really at the half point now. I apologize to Nano for all this again, and both her and I were satisfied. Yeah. Hear my own DMs with Nano what happened, where I say it's just business. Red told me about this conversation with Nano before she messaged me and used my use of the phrase had the same meaning as his, since Nano just heard it from him. This is her apology. Hater, is that a war crime? Wait, what the fuck? I'm not Jewish. What the hell? I'm Serbian. And also, I'm by default a war crime, but by existence. I thought I understand what he means. Okay, I've remember. This is from the doc. Okay, I'm gonna speed read this. Actually, no, I'm not. I already read this. You can all just stay here and read it a little bit. Pause the screen. But essentially. An analyst talked about Sinder, about what she thought Red was saying. Sinder was basically like with the it's just business about them wanting more nano models out there to keep up the value of her own model and others who took the models and stuff like that, and alluding to the fact that she personally wanted exclusivity. However, they also said like I understand if you want more bebes. Or someone else and or yeah, my dude, I'm probably gonna need a fucking hard drink after reading all of this. God fucking damn. When she came to me about what they've been talking about, Nano told me she thought and chose to cancel models because of what Red said. Only Red only expressed his opinion to her. He didn't ask or imply for her to cancel anything anyone. Oh, shut up. And when she came to him about it, he understood and sympathized with her view. Oh, it's mostly about this. I've thought on canceling models because of it, but then I realized it's not really fair to me. I understood what Red reasoning was in the screenshot Nano sent, but no matter what she chose to do, it was just business. You're Serbian, you don't need an excuse to drink. I live with my parents still. I'm still not my flat is still not done. Since it has been completely ignored in my apology, deceptively misinterpreted, turned into a meme, let me just explain what I mean it's just business when I use the phrase myself. If Nano had chosen to pause, delay, or cancel any planned work on future with me for any reason she would give me, whether due to other clients, burnout, or any other reason, that is just business. Why didn't you write this in your original apology, you stupid bastard? Even when you were panicking, you could have just said this and would have lessened the shit. She's a... Oh, I hit my glasses. She's a fucking idiot. Both Red and I had repeatedly reassured Nano over the years that there was nothing she could say or do to make us choose to stop working with her. And nothing about our work together would ever make me rethink of the friendship I had with her. Our feelings did not dictate Nano's business and commission decisions. We've always made accommodate. I think we can all agree the our original apology was dead fucking shit. If she fucking wrote that on paper, that apology is not even worth wiping my own ass. Like, seriously. We've always made accommodations for her to be able to work when she could, and she was always willing and excited to do things with us. If she had come to us herself saying she did not want to work with us ever again, then it was just business. Neither of our comments were made trying to convince her to sabotage or cancel any projects. No, not the business one, definitely not, but the previous ones over the course of months definitely did. Shut the fuck up. I really hope she addresses what I'm saying right here in the Silvervale parts. I really do hope so, because if I ever blow up, I'm not touching Sinder with a 10-foot pole. I don't remember using the phrase anywhere else again, but it has been turned to such a catchphrase allegedly I'll sabotage people. If you were to present my conversation with Nano first, without any context of Red's discussions what happened before this, it could look like I was directly responding to Nano's message about canceling other people's just business. This is not how it was presented in Nano's document. Comments under this are golden. I'm not reading all of that, but I'll take your side because you have bouncers. At least those people have priorities and set their priorities straight. You'd also have to ignore everything else I said in the same message to Nano and everything else in the same conversation that referenced what Red told Nano the day before. When you have the full context of this situation in the order what happened, my it's just business comment completely different. Yup, I'm gonna give her at least the just business part credit. She's absolutely right. But to say you have not at all influenced Nano's decision making is pure gobshit. It's gobshite. Literally not worth wiping my own arse for that. Nano told Red she was going to take Silver's model back. 2 days later, she told him that Silver might have found another artist waiting for confirmation. Nano had plenty of time to tell Silver she'd take back her model if she wanted to, but never did. Okay, this is I'm gonna say this straight up. Silver has still the right to blame you. Because she was probably fucking upset of the model she fucking paid a lot, planned around for, got cancelled. Of course she wouldn't want to fucking take Nano taking back her model. Like, I'm sorry, but at that time point, I can fully like give this excuse to Silver and saying Silver had Silver completely can blame you for blaming of the cancellation. Like, I'm sorry, but no, Cinder, I'm not giving you a full credit here. I'm giving you half the credit. However, I'm still not giving you full credit. Let's see. 10th of December, 12th of December. Nana told Red that she wouldn't be taking any commissions until February for a break. Red asked her when she will be able to outfit, and she told him mid-January. Yes, pirate bikini. Okay, the same pirate bikini. I can do an hour mid-January. Okay, fair enough. That it is. I don't think Silver had paid. No. Nano requires upfront payment. I don't know it's the full amount of the model, but she definitely set in her. Actually, what am I saying? Hold up. Hold up. What am I saying? I can just open fucking Twitter. I can just open fucking Twitter. No less. Let's see. Linktree. I am over 18. Commissions info. Artcom, Live2Tcom, TOS. Payment. There we go. Found it. Okay. Found the section of payment. Nope. Upfront, 100%. When you commission her. Oh, motherfucker. Hold up. There we go. There it is. Here. It is expected for you to deposit 100% of the price upfront before I start. No exceptions otherwise, unless otherwise discussed. By the way, this also gives credence about the 3.0 model that said about, they were talking about Sinder this year back in 2023. Before, they have to pay her before she starts. My little schizo theory is getting having more and more credence. Didn't Nana say Silver wasn't responding to commission questionnaire? I don't know at this point. But no, actually no, because she was doing that model live on Twitch, Sparky. Cinder also shown that in the on the thing. One time, yeah, there was only one time she Nano canceled her commission, and this was that time for the model. And was, do you think she might have an exception for her friend? Maybe, but we don't have proof, so I'm gonna take it as she got it up front. And if she definitely did not take 100%, but she took some percent. So there, I'm not saying she didn't take money whatsoever before she started. I'm on the presumption that that Silver paid some amount, at least, with the unless. Okay, I thought she also canceled when she did Cottontails. But yeah. So we're going with the premises of Silver paid Nano upfront. Which makes even more shitty also Nano, because not only that, but with there was already agreement with 3.0. That means earlier this year, because I remember seeing Cinder was teasing about a new model. So this coincides what I'm thinking right back then, even now, and now that Cinder probably paid for the 3.0 model that was discussed, what I mentioned. I'm having a Unless, actually, maybe, I think some of you also said she didn't pay. At this point, I'm now conflicting my brain. I think I'm getting too tired. I've been live for 10.5 hours. Oh. Red told Nano that one of my future model sisters has shown me her model Nano was working on. We're all on an in real life trip in February 2024 with this, when this new sister first told Red that that we're working with her. Both excited for them, expressing how wonderful it is to work with Nano. Okay. Sadly, you're not showing any DMs between you and Red, Sinder. Well, fair enough. If you had any DMs, because they lived together, so sadly we cannot see what she said to Red fully. Red moving projects around to accommodate Nano. We all preferred all of my model artwork to be done by her. Red rather have bad news. I don't think I can make PPS for March, but I can remember people to make them. What about April? April's 100% doable. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, proof that he was moving around. Again, shows that they were not basically treating Nano as a slave, unlike what of the accusations were. Basically that. Fair. With this, I'm giving full credit to Sinder. Just so a lot of people don't think I'm not. I think if I remember right, they were talking about a model. Nano has done alphas for silver, but I don't think the model was started, only talked about. I think she was on the waiting list in the screenshots. I can't now go back, but I remember her drawing Silver Veil live because I used to watch Nano. I remember that. I vividly remember that. I can't remember if it was just an outfit or the model itself, but that model looked like that art style she has, that she had back in that day. Ugh. Sadly, I can't think 2 years beforehand. So you're gonna treat me as an unreliable narrator in that case. And also here, they're sorry for the inconvenience, because they couldn't do what she has done stills. Right, fair enough. I guess we don't since. Okay, fair enough. Messages I had with Nano showing I was happy about her project she was working on. Gamer subs, working on my gamer subs card and started crying when I saw the full finished art. I were always the most beautiful things. Thank you for dealing with Fred. I'm sorry if things have been so crazy for me lately. Oh, this is in May last year. Alright, we have 17th of February, my birthday. I just wanted to act shocked just to say that's my birthday. What? You thought an elf, will not be narcissistic? I am an elf. What did you expect? Anyhow. Okay, Sinder, you were really you're really parasocial with Nano. That's too much. Sinder, thank you for the it's women. Women talk. Vex, it's just women talk. Control your cringing. But she is very codependent on her. Yeah, I'm having mixed feelings about this. Always a pleasure. It's sweet and all. Knowing a little bit of the background here is it's a pleasure to work with you on your projects. You're such a busy bee. You have been working on so many cool I haven't not put in bullet points. I mean, actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't need the bullet points with all of this. Like, it's just confirming what I was kind of saying. Like, Nano, at the end of the day, it's her own decisions. But fucking hell, dude. Woman sips coffee. I have to make myself another cup of coffee just to calm down. Yes, coffee calms me down. You think if Sinder posted a video of her doing jumping jacks, the community would forgive her? I know a lot of gooners would fucking blast that, how do I say this? Viewer attention rate skyrocket because they're just gonna put that video on repeat, on loop. What? You know, I'm right. You know that. You're working so many cool projects. I'm so happy with you, for you. Okay, too cute. Thank you. Happy you like it. Hope your move was okay. Okay, so she moved into that house. I mean, she secured the bank. She secured the house. Now she can fucking screw people all over. Apparently, she already has set herself. Like, with the amount she was earning, specifically looking at Brazil, she's in the 1% of that fucking country. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I hope, I mean, she would be in here in Serbia as well, I'm gonna be straight up honest. But not in the top 1%, maybe top 5%. If she was Serbian. I also hope your move was okay. I know that's gonna be a lot to work. We didn't move yet. It got a bit delayed. Stimulants such as caffeine calming down. It may indicate you have ADHD. I got myself tested. I do not. I tested myself with for autism. I do not. Professional doctor said, I do not. I'm just weird. She would be in a great portion of the world. Yeah, definitely, but she's really in but she is really in Brazil. She like, doesn't she also like live in an enclave where they all speak German? A German enclave in Latin America. Oh my. Looks like backstabbing is in the blood. Those who know their history will get my reference. He just fucked up like a football bat. Huh? There's a football bat? Like, I have 150 IQ, but still, dude. Actually, no, it's 145, sorry. But fuck me, dude. You lost me. So long as it, they were not just in Argentina, sadly. A lot of them were in Brazil. A lot of them were in Peru. And a lot of them were in Uruguay. Or, as I like to call it, you were gay. Got him. I've been setting that up for fucking 2 minutes. About the Confederate Enclave. Please don't tell me they're fucking Nazi descendants. Oh no, I hope you can start moving soon. I was trying to see where I left off. After I read this, I'm gonna call it. Hopefully still this month. I don't know, I'm still kind of happy we're delaying the moving because it's so stressing, but I also want to move. Yeah, move. Okay, this is nothing. Okay. Okay, we're gonna end it here. I'm at page 118 at what zoom? At 125 zoom. Alright. I posted the link. Ooh, okay, fair enough. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Oh, I don't have the option to redirect. Thank you all for donating to my friend Banshee, who is in the pinned comment. Since I am going to be at least a week on this channel, I might as well still raise funds for my friend. since I'm not gonna be on the on the main channel. No, the descendant from white supremacists from CSA. That's basically the same shit. Different smell. Do it by date. Oh, right, you're right. 31st of May. Okay, I memorized it. I mean, we're gonna do this tomorrow, so it's not gonna be that hard to remember. But thank you. Thank you. 31st of May, 2024. Alright, I memorized it. Right. Closing this shit. My throat is killing me as well. I'm losing my throat. For your channels. Oh, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for coming by. Thank you. And also, I'm gonna straight up say all of this. We're watching the VOD and stuff like that. Do not be afraid to disagree with me here. I might sound I'm very argumentative and stuff like that, but I'm Serbian. Even though I'm stubborn. But I hope I've shown you a little bit that I am open to admitting when I'm making a mistake, or when you argument it better. Good night, mate. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow at the same time I started. Hopefully I'm gonna start at 10 AM, so we have 1 hour more. After that, I'm gonna be doing shorter streams reading all of this, because it's gonna be after my work. And I have to fucking deal with a chomo on Monday. Oh, great. Excellent. Well, I'm gonna vent my frustrations on him if he tries to pull some shit. Maybe we can try to laugh sometime. Sure, why not, Sparky? I have disagreed with Planet Dernstein. Pieces. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and I hope I didn't sound way too cuntish. Like I said, I'm Serbian. We kinda talk very differently, sadly. Yeah, it's in my blood, sadly. Burn cheeses. Bum crease. Ah, pieces and bum creases. Okay, that's the first time I've seen that shit. Okay, that's funny. But yeah, all in all, stay safe.